sent it to a couple of groups going D&D time.
D&D time!
We
just got the hype train to level 2.
Heck,
And we're live. Welcome.
Good job, Beans.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Headphone warning.
Headphone warning.
I am the headphone warning.
You get no warning, you're straight in.
that'd be pretty cool on a shirt though, could you imagine? Just headphone warning.
Headphone warning.
Headphone warning and a picture of Margrath.
I'll design it just for you.
Thank you. We need more Margrath love.
We need a lot.
Welcome.
A lot of things in general.
Welcome back.
Yeah, hi.
Feels like longer. Feels like it's been more than 2 weeks.
I think this is because 2023.
Yeah, maybe. Dragging on a little bit. But school holidays be like that.
Oh yeah, because that finishes tomorrow, doesn't it?
Does it?
I think so.
I know.
If it goes back tomorrow,
Anyway.
my daughter's at a sleepover.
Nah, there's one more week of school
I think it's,
holidays.
I think some schools go back next week, like private schools or something.
Yeah,
but
because
not
I had a lot of people coming in
Isn't
going,
it
we're
like-
buying school shoes.
Isn't it like year 12s or year 11s and 12s go
I don't know.
back next
I
week,
don't
something
go to
like that?
school, so I have no fucking clue.
I know that when I
Maybe
went to the
because
private
they're
school, we
gonna
went
be
back a
finishing
week
early
early, but we
anyway.
finished a week early, so.
Cool. So,
Anyway, D&D.
Let's go with the
Announcements.
announcements. You go first. Do you want me to go first?
you can go first.
No,
Hey!
you go first.
I'm here just to say, we love you guys. Everybody that's been around and it's supporting us for ages. A couple of, should I name some people?
I mean, if
Yeah.
you want.
Oh my
Warrigal,
god, shout outs.
Kiwi Valkyrie, a couple of strong supporters of the channel.
Been with us just about from the start.
Just about from the start, even when we weren't streaming anything,
Even when
because
we
we
were
were like,
shit.
what are we going to play? Because we couldn't organise adults to come into the same room at the same time. But we've been doing well, and thank you for supporting us. We love
It's
you.
all thanks to you guys.
Also, Brune has been a regular contributor.
Brune Brass.
Kick on QT. There's been a few regulars. We love you guys.
You don't have to have been here long for us to love you.
Yeah.
Just the fact that you're here. We love
We
you.
don't
Gummy
discriminate
girl.
here. Yeah.
I'm gonna say Gummy Go.
Yeah, go.
Just start throwing at people!
Quick, go through the subscription list!
But,
Next announcement, I guess.
yeah, like we couldn't really do what we do and have as much fun without people coming in, so
Yeah.
We love you.
appreciate you.
Take that how you
What
will.
else? Merch. I'm wearing one of our shirts.
Yeah.
That
I
there,
picked- I
that
picked
there
black.
is a Celine gem.
This is the tethered crystal.
Which one's the real Celine guy? I don't know. Oh my gosh.
I ordered them black because I wear black, but it is available in all colours, and it looks really good on the tan colour.
What does the text there say?
That's
It says, just says, can I touch it?
Can I touch
And
it?
it's got Flyer's name
Can I
on it.
touch it? Can I touch it?
Also, very soft
on.
material, guys. It's incredible.
It's actually, Redbubble shirts are really nice, and this isn't even their premium shirt. But we also have, I also picked up one of these ones, which I've been wearing like all fucking week. That logo on it, I fucking love it. It's amazing.
Oh,
Picked up pins, and we're all got plans to buy more stuff because it's just fun.
And we
See us
want to
decked
support
out next
ourselves.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll all be
Show
wearing
off
the
our
official
performances.
D.A.P t-shirts next time.
Small selection at the
I'm not
moment, but more
doing
coming.
t-shirts. I'm doing the cap and the bottle and a pin.
Get the t-shirt.
No.
Do it so you can sit at this table with the t-shirt.
I'll sit at this table with or without a shirt, thank you.
I need
Would
the
you-
carrots.
I know what I said.
Would you please?
Yes.
Not today. I
I'll take
can't.
that. But yeah,
Yours
we
have had enough
also have a channel on our Discord for those who are members. If you haven't joined already, you should do so, where you can suggest cool merch ideas. Shirts and things.
Discord.
Your phone's there!
I'm sorry.
Oh god, where's my...
No,
Wait.
I'm just looking for shit now. I got on
We're,
Discord.
we're
get
not
the link.
professionals, guys.
That's all I heard in my little brain.
Also, my book is still available on lulu.com.
Go buy
Hey,
it.
goodbye.
Show some love to our
Buy it,
DM.
guys. It's fucking incredible.
If you
I
love
will
the stories
actually-
he tells here, you will love the stories he writes down.
and you
It's
can own
all-
it.
I don't want to say it's all connected, but it's all connected.
Oh my god.
It's all connected.
Based within a
Aliens.
yeah.
So, the World of Zephyrus, or for those who've been keeping track,
Hang on, I gotta just make the hat out of this.
what is it? The fucking world.
Quick, quick!
I'm not gonna make a hat out of it.
I know. Oh, and I didn't bring my fucking. One time I
You
didn't
want
have my
that.
references. Fine, fucking. I mentioned it in the first episode, and I've forgotten my reference pages. But yes, this world that we are playing in is one of the worlds in the book Multiverse. And I'll be making an official post on my Instagram and everything with all the photos and the artwork and stuff for all that stuff. So
If I don't get an emote,
Yeah.
this is bullshit.
You're gonna have to hold that there, man. It doesn't have any structure.
How do you tell if you did?
It tells you whether you get one.
Or it's like, wait, it's like a tiara.
well, it's
You
popped
just
up on this one.
It still says 1 second on the hyperlink
There you go.
so I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, I did.
It looks like the Wonder Woman from the 80s.
Is that good or bad?
Did you?
Does it make me hotter?
Share it.
I don't know.
I was the first person to do something and I didn't get it. It's bullshit.
Aww.
That's
Fish.
that sucks.
I
It
want
is
the
a
buffy
goldfish
one.
being patted.
I thought we were the D&D adventuring party, not the pity party. I'm sorry.
We're not gonna throw the D&D word around at all. I did write a little joke about our friends at the company starts with H, ends with bro. Because they would do something like, and here's our new product. There's a game called Rollies, created by us. Definitely not Critical Role. And all you have to do is get a D20 and roll it against your friends. Coming out now for $49.99.
Wouldn't have a look.
No, they make the game and they call it something like pop rollers, and then they put them in those pop things that you push down and it rolls dice.
I hate it.
Pay a monthly subscription.
Yeah, man.
If you want different colors, you have to pay a subscription. Only available digital.
But yes,
I say
think
while we're on a
that's
digital
everything.
Yes.
So,
We did shirts, we did books, we did.
Where we left
love
off.
you guys. Yeah, I think that's
Shit
it.
was going down.
going down.
well.
Most of you had turned in for the night,
we had a night. My goodness, what a night.
except for these two.
we just
so,
needed to relax.
yeah, you guys returning back from your bender is where we'll pick it up from. We'll get back to the stuff that happened to you in the morning after.
I think we've done that. We've done the end. They've gone to sleep.
Yeah, we conked out on the,
So
on the bed.
we'll go
One
from
either side.
And then awkwardly snuggled at Celine,
yeah,
and then
yeah. So we'll go
another was on
to
top.
the person
Okay,
that's
so
awake.
yes, you.
Yeah.
And
What
I
happened
am
in the morning?
willing to take a point of exhaustion for being absolutely hungover if need be.
Well, you're going to
roll
be
a con.
woken up, I reckon.
Roll a contact.
Roll up.
Actually, both of you. Yeah, roll a contact.
Look what the fuck you've done. What if I didn't want to take an exhaustion point, huh?
Too bad, shouldn't have drunk so much.
Constitution
Take the point
save?
because I got a 5.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Save, or just like a...
Contact.
Can't save. Is it versus poison?
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
You're fine.
I'm great.
Me, I'm looking a little bit green.
I'm apparently seasoned at this without realizing.
You just put it in your alcohol sack and just got rid of
I
it
just
at
got
your
numbers
earliest,
onto it, it's fine.
your earliest convenience.
I put it in my deep pockets.
So here's Hawk thinking she's got it, drinking twice as much as you.
You were woken up by the raptor who was looking after the.
That's right, he was
The
standing
barracks.
over me.
Yeah, looking at you with a big bucket.
And I knew he
terrifying
was
eye.
there.
Like that video you sent me of that parrot that wakes up and just starts playing the Dark Souls music.
Goes next to the parrot, and the parrot just like,
Just because they got the intense eyes. It's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, no.
The worst part about raptors is that their eyes are both on the front of their faces.
more front facing, yeah.
Predators.
so,
Predators.
but yes, he informed you that one of the places you visited, there was a murder.
And you know the person because you spoke to him.
That guy
Yeah.
died.
This is the guy I spoke to. The guy I originally got the coin off of.
I think I dissociated during that bit because I completely forgot to write it down. That's fine.
You guys
You
are all
can
at
write
a
it down
different
now.
tavern.
Yeah,
You were- you
that
were-
guy
So that
died.
was, I believe, was that the guy who sent you to find?
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Lights.
Or was that
yes.
Richard?
Yeah.
No,
No.
that was
That's
the
fine.
guy that sent us to go find
To
the guy
find-
with the pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Richard, that's right. Richard Flame.
Hot.
So, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do when it gonna do? This is the quietest the table's ever been, and I'm so uncomfortable.
Are you? You just wait.
When the others come, tell them I'm going to go do some investigating. And now I'm going to go do some investigating. And still pondering, I throw all
Yeah.
my gear and walk out.
Yep.
You're not gonna go get people? Where are you?
You guys are all in the other, the cracked
You're in
class.
the. You're in the.
I was in the
crack
room with
class.
you guys.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Where are you though? Like
Y'all have
I was
abandoned
on the
me.
couch.
on the couch. Yep. I remember that now.
Because there's no room on the bed anywhere.
And I'm
Yeah,
actually going
between two passed out drunk chicks.
The
a lion
nearby
and a
church, does it have a garden?
It's pretty
A Drake's church.
packed.
Well, when we went to bed,
No,
it was just us two.
we were near the churches, weren't we? Isn't that where the barracks
And then
was?
they came in and
It
like,
was sort of
one
the
on
outside
either
the
side of
district,
you.
yeah.
We would have gone through there. Do I remember if any of them had a garden?
At least there'd be a couple, yeah.
So I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna release my beetle.
It's finally time.
Why does that sound so wrong?
I sound so wrong,
release-
but also
I was gonna say,
so
my
beetle.
It is a
Release the
Englishman.
beetle.
Release the beetle.
Okay, you can do so.
And I'm gonna, give a little bit like, I was planning to retire you properly, but things are getting more dangerous. No, I'll do it in character. Go there, I go to a tree, I open the little box, and I just place it next to a tree, or like, I was planning to finally retire one of you guys properly, and not just have to get a new one because you're damaged or something's eating you. But hey, things are getting more dangerous. I doubt I'm gonna be doing much gambling anyway. Hope you have a good one. And I hope you enjoyed our time together. And then I'm just gonna stand up and walk towards the markets.
I hope you enjoyed our time together, stuck in a box most of the time. Sorry.
Did you release it or is it working?
Huh?
Did you release the beetle, as in set it free, or are you having it do something for you?
No, I totally put the box down, opened the box, and just left and walked away.
So you abandoned the beetle.
How dare you?
This is exactly what happened, yes.
You tried to make it such a nice scene, and we're just like, oh.
The only thing it knows is food being shoved in a little box. Now no food's gonna get shoved in a little box anymore.
You mean I gotta go get it myself?
The fuck is this bullshit? And
World for no.
that's how we get a new character.
Uh,
Beetle Man with a bad
The origin story of Trapjaw.
Oh, dude.
No, please God, no. He is terrifying. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the markets.
Cool. Who's waking up first?
I probably would wake up before them.
Both of us would.
Not
Yeah,
not
so
not
you guys
because
probably would.
not because
Yeah.
of I was awake when they rocked up, but I am also not drunk.
You'd probably also be overheating by now.
With my decent constitution, I would wake up at a reasonable time. wouldn't I?
You're also in the middle of a sexual tension sandwich.
That's why I said they. I mean, not just that the reason they're overheated, but they've got bodies on them. They are probably overheating.
Yeah, they've got bodies on them.
I'm doing shit. I'm not keeping my feelings in, and I am no way deceiving people that I'm not feeling the feelings.
Just
But
gonna
I'm
storm
just
out.
No, I'm just lay there.
I think you should storm out and totally be in character.
Let's say Fire would probably wake up shortly after and kind of roll over and just be like, I thought you'd be up by now. And she's like rubbing her eyes and she's like, Celine, are you alright? Yes. I don't even have to roll for it, so I don't know. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I just kind of locked eyes when you
Yeah.
asked that question. I'm like, why you asking me? Selena, are you alright? Holding up the card?
You don't know?
No.
And then, you hold up the card and it says applause and she starts clapping. You're like, oh, wait, shit, fuck. And then hold up the new one.
Oh shit, the cue cards, they're mixed up.
She, like, sits up and she, like, looks over at you, still rubbing an eye, and she's like, do you want to talk about it? Not really. She's, like, genuinely concerned now, and she's just like, okay, no. What's going on? Do you need to take a walk?
This is bullshit!
Get together, Flynn.
You're a
Naga's
professional.
probably just trying to pretend that he is not awake for any of
You're like,
this.
I regret being awake. Tries to go to sleep.
Okay.
Not particularly because he doesn't think it's important, but because he thinks that they might not want
An
extra
audience.
ears.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
I'm waiting
can't
for
help
Star
you.
to just start slapping on you like in an alarm clock. Like,
No, it
too
seems you
early.
can't.
What?
So much happened.
What?
It
Okay.
was so annoying. And I wanted to do well, and every time you try and talk, she just sort of keeps
Yeah, I, the player, have to just
another
take a moment.
What? What?
Celine, I
She goes on about like I'm not good at
that's fine.
confrontation with myself, but
Myself?
she's fine.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
this is hard for me as a player.
Take
But
your
she goes on about the job
Yeah.
yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and she's annoyed by like what the hell happened. She's pointing at like some of the conversation towards Sister Hawk, even though she's still asleep.
Uh-huh.
And what Margaret wanted another old world person like him to be bait, and then you just dressed up like a cleric of the order, and I wanted to do so well, and I thought I did, but I needed you guys there, and I tried so hard, and then you tell me about your spell, and everything just comes pouring out. She tells you about a book that she borrowed off of Averlin
Yeah.
about magic, because she had been learning a little bit more, and the spell that you said was actually in that book, and she knows it's a first level spell. It's not levels, you know, but
Yeah.
and she goes, for weeks you've been talking to me about betraying people and not being who you really are, and then you say something about this first level spell, and then I've never been. What's the word? Rejected before. Am I ugly? What's going on?
She puts a hand on the back
and
of
then,
she
and
no,
then,
no,
and
hand,
then
hand.
you guys
hand.
go out and
I won't
drink
do
without
it.
me.
You put your hands. It's not working.
Yeah, no, she's still talking, and she turns the face to her, and she's like, I need you to take
Tears.
a breath.
Full on tears.
Okay, and
There's
she's
tears.
holding Celine's face so gently. She's like, just take a breath. I'm here to listen, but let's go take a walk.
Would that help?
She takes your hand and they walk out of the room. She is dragging you. She is dragging you out of this room. She's
I'll
barely dressed.
Do my shirt up, so at least I'll cover up my gem.
You've only got one hand to do it. Good luck.
Mhm.
She's
I've got
leading you
little
out of the
claws,
room.
Easy.
And she takes you into the hall and she's like, right.
Obviously, still crying. Still very upset.
Would Fire have seen like a small little area to like a small quiet area anywhere along the travels? Or even just in the place that we're staying in?
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably find a fairly secluded place this time of morning in the tavern.
I take Celine there, and she sits you down. She pulls out the chair, she sits you down, and she pulls up a chair and she sits in front of you and she kind of does like a little scoot. Okay.
She's like doing this thing where she's like grabbing herself and just not calming down. She's still
She
crying.
takes one of the
crying
hands
a
and
lot.
she pulls it down because she thinks that you're choking yourself. And that's terrible.
Don't do that.
That doesn't happen this early in the campaign. She takes one of Celine's hands and she's like, okay, what is the most pressing thing that you're bothered by?
It's all of it.
Okay. So what I'm getting is you're upset about the plan going wrong yesterday.
And
You're stressed out about me with my ability to change faces.
you've acted weird for the last week. Or 4 days.
How long has it been?
It's been like
been like
11 or so
something like
since
that.
we've caught up, but
Yeah.
the last 4 days.
You've only known me for like 11 days.
I know it. But the last 4 have been really weird, and then I feel self-conscious about not being wanted by you, and then it just doesn't add up, and I think, I don't know.
You think I don't want you?
You said you don't.
I didn't say that.
You said that you needed time, and then...
Oh yes, gaslight fire. Go on. Good one. It's begun. Go on.
and all I got was the explanation of a new spell.
Fire kind of just like lets go of Celine's hand, and she's got her hands like put in her lap, and she just kind of has this moment where she's just shaking her head, and she's like, "This is too hard. Come on," and she picks you up again. In town, would we know of anywhere that's like no one is fucking around? No one. Anywhere that she would have seen, even back at like Avalon's caravan or something.
That's probably the best place you could go to, because you could at least ask them to be like somebody you know. You could get a spare room in his caravan and like get a bit of privacy. So yeah.
I'm going to show you something.
Don't know if I want to see it.
I think at that point, like, Fire just kind of looks at you and is like, "Do you want to get this resolved? Or do you want to keep sucking about it and have you think that I don't want you? Or do you want the explanation?"
It's not the biggest thing that you were drinking with. And I would love to have. That would have been so much fun.
Oh, it's
Top
gonna
notch
be a
acting,
long...
man. Top notch. I can feel that.
So the biggest issue is Celine missed out on the girls' night.
I can feel that one.
Oh boy.
Wasn't
It's
even
gonna
the
be a
girls'
long...
night.
It's gonna be a long session. We kind of got shooed off by Margaret, so forgive us if we left you behind. You could have come with us.
That mission was important.
We were told that we weren't helpful anymore.
Because you dressed your person you turned into a cleric of the order.
Is that who she was? Not the point. I was told to do that. Because we...
Not by Margaret. I was there.
Yeah, I thought he was going to use himself as bait.
Yeah.
That's why we just changed him to a different person.
The whole conversation, I did watch the episode again,
Cool.
was saying that he wanted another old world, so an elf or a dwarf or something, to be with him, so he's not just alone.
Oh no, that's yeah.
Doing
It was
it.
an elf.
Yeah.
Turned into an elf.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
but because it was
then
part
you
of the
guys
order.
did this whole thing about your person that you knew, even the way they dressed. So
Yeah.
it's not just you.
Yeah.
And it's not just you, and it's not just the both of you together, but the way it happened was very upsetting. And she's been on the edge of this sort of breakdown for a little while, a few days. But she's very deceptive, so you wouldn't.
Yeah, no shit. Ah. What can I do to help you feel more at ease and more comfortable? Because I feel like every explanation I give you doesn't help.
Where are we right now?
In the tavern, in a quiet spot.
Okay.
We haven't gone anywhere else because you refused.
It's still early morning, so you probably...
There's not many people around.
Yeah, it's probably just after breakfast, so... all the people who've got work early are already at work.
Last night was scary. I thought I did pretty well. Until I was invisible, and then I got brushed by someone who was also invisible, and I had this very big moment where I needed you guys with me. Traveling with every one of you has helped me feel more secure in what I've been doing and what I'm running from. But last night you just weren't there because Margaret was annoyed at how you guys set up what you were doing. We all have things that we want to keep to ourselves, and I don't think you're betraying me or anything. Those are some of the questions that you've been asking me the last few days. But I guess need you guys to do a bit better with the things that are important. And she is calming down, and she's talking through the
Fire's
real,
not even trying to say anything.
the
She's
real
just letting you go.
reasons now.
Yeah.
At this point, can Malgrim, like, after waiting a bit, he'll come downstairs and just get food and find them and then bring food? Because food helps.
Fire's not going to be looking at Celine, but she's basically just going to like sit there and just kind of mumble the next part and just be like, I'm sorry that I hurt you. I know that even though I didn't have the intention to do it, it's been done anyway. I'll be better. But you need to say this to Hawk as well. I'll be there with you.
I need to talk to Hawk. But it's difficult. For the reasons you think.
I wasn't even going to poke fun at
As
it.
much as you bring up the dream and everything.
I can't stop doing that.
I admit that I had prejudices before about humans. And I'm trying to work through that. The dream was an interesting sidestep.
I think we call it brain flotsam.
Something like that.
You sure it's not brain jetsam?
Yeah, it could be.
Could be that.
Did I get a long rest, by the way?
I did.
Yes. I had a spell slot. And I don't have many spell slots. As a tethered.
You do not.
We need to find my breath again. And get some food first. I'll be fine.
So you want to break down in front of me and have a spastic little, have like a little freak out in front of me, and you don't want me to stop and help you. You don't want to actually take the time to sit in it and let me work through it with you.
And I thought Margaret was bad with words.
How you feel is important, and if you don't let me help you with them...
Still wrong, bad deception. I don't think I've freaked out that much.
My wording might not be right, but you know what I'm trying to say. She seems like she's very genuine. She's not even like smiling. She's like, her brows are a little bit furrowed, her ears are back, her tail's sitting limply at her side. Like, she's very much like attentive to this.
How can we make it better other than try better next time with the missions that we have trying to help Margaret?
Is it? I don't know. If we don't talk about it, we can't come up with ideas, can we?
I guess just some more listening.
Have I been doing good this morning? More of that. But you also need to be willing to talk more about it when it's bothering you, so it doesn't bottle up like it did. It's got to go two ways.
Do you know how old I am?
Is that asking the player or asking Fire?
But
I don't know if I've been game enough to ask.
24. From what I gather, I believe me and Hawk are similar age. I've only been away from home just over a year. And it's been liberating and fun and just finding myself. And in a lot of ways, that's sexually as well. So I know sometimes I throw myself at people that interest me, or whatever. And I've even used that as a bargaining chip, or a way to find somewhere to sleep for the night. I'm not proud of it, but I'm sort of not beating myself up about it either. I don't know what.
It helped you survive, right?
Yes, and then traveling with you guys is a very different event. Very different.
That's because we're all disasters.
Yes, but I appreciate. But I appreciate how safe I feel with you guys. How I don't have to worry about where I'm going to sleep or get some gold just to eat. And I guess I'm still trying to find my place within the group as well. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
And the comfort you gave me from the very first night.
Gave you, but not currently giving. Oh yeah, she picked up on that. Mm-hmm.
We've been growing more distant, I guess. But
You mentioned your exploration of sexuality. I think it would probably be good to clarify that I'm not comfortable with certain intimacies.
I've got that. Yeah. And I've
I
tried to respect that.
I feel like that really put
I tried to respect
a bump in the road for you.
Look, I said I know that is the first time I've been rejected, and that is pretty much true. But
Have
I
you
think-
considered it's not a rejection and
Yeah,
more
no.
of just I just need different ways of loving you?
I understand that. I do. It's tricky.
But it's hurting.
It all built up last night, and then when you guys came to bed drunk, it was at a tipping point before I fell asleep. I didn't handle it well, obviously.
Is there anything else you'd like to get out of your chest while you've got me here?
I think it's fine now.
She like side eyes you for a hot second and is like
You know the gem there's.
yeah, yeah. She side eyes you or something and is just okay.
And you can tell, because I rolled bad deception, that it has been increasingly
Yeah.
easier for her to speak and stuff. So she is out of the woods.
Probably helps when fire shuts the fuck up. So that's
Generally, yeah.
Should we get food then?
It is probably about the time that Magrum turns up with plates of food.
yeah.
And drinks.
Aren't you just
Water, specifically.
always in the right place at the right time?
Hi, Malcolm. And you can. I'm not even hiding it. She seems a bit like exasperated and just like not fully satisfied with that conversation was left, but she's letting it go
Ask
for now.
some direct questions then.
No, she's leaving it for now. You said enough. She is listening to Celine.
There's no way Malcolm isn't picking up on any of this, but
Yeah.
he's not saying a word about it. he doesn't think that.
Do you
would
remember
help.
what the dwarf said? Were we going to meet him this morning, or was he going to come here?
Did you say anything, Glenn? Were we meeting you at the barracks, or were you coming to the flask, or?
I don't know if he said anything particular.
I think I
he said
did.
He was going back there.
I can't remember whether I said I was meeting you guys at the flask or I think I was going to meet them at the flask. I don't know, you watched it recently. What did I say?
You remember
You've
the
all got
important
shit
part.
memories of this table. Sorry.
So I'm gonna roll with you. We're meeting us here by a specific time because you would have said.
Yeah,
a
because
specific
that makes
time.
more sense.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna guess that you haven't gone here by that specific time.
Which is unlike Margaret.
Would
So I'm going to bring that up instead.
Thank Jesus.
Speaking of,
that would have been like
Timing?
a little while before we actually. You would have been first to bed, and then you got woken up. So you would have been up before.
Woken
we
up by-
got up.
looking up by intense.
Gotta kind of look it up.
You feel like shit this morning.
I'm working on it.
And you probably wake up and then like no one's in the room.
Nubbins is still in the room. He's still just
Oh,
like,
Nubbins.
someone's still asleep. He's still asleep. He doesn't care.
It's like, is there someone still asleep in the room? Yeah, it's me.
It's me. You get a tail to the face.
Hi. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Fire.
Like,
This conversation.
I just roll over and grab the tail and be like,
Oh.
Don't grab too high on the tail. What's that, Colwaker?
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's my Drake you're talking about.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, Malgrim will point out that Margaret said he would have been at the cracked flask.
by now.
by sunrise, and he's not.
How many hours past sunrise is it?
A few?
2 or 3.
That's horrible.
Not the breakfast time after.
Do you think you got sidetracked?
Don't know. I hope he hasn't been picked off because of our antics last night.
Fire just shoots
Colour
you a
just
look.
drains.
Yeah, she shoots you a look, and then she like looks away, and she just gets up and she's like, "I'm gonna go and wake
There
up."
was a very high chance.
That thing that I did last night still counts.
Yeah. Yeah, Fire's gonna just get up. She hasn't eaten, she hasn't drunk. She just like pushes off, and the chair screeches, and she's like, "I'm going to go and wake Hawk so we can go and find Margaret." And she gets up, and she's already up the stairs half.
It's almost like actions have consequences.
I made sure to organise food for Hawk as well, because that would be a dick
I'm
move.
going to go find it, stumbling down the hallways and whatever, and try and
I follow up to the room and I have to put my vest on.
Oh, you're invested in
Hawk's
this.
not
I'm invested.
Hawk isn't in the room currently.
What?
When you go out there, she's not in the room. What? Nubbins is there.
What the fuck?
Get Nubbins to track
You
it.
turn around for 5 seconds. Yeah, Fire will walk
5
over.
seconds, you're down there like an hour.
It's 5 seconds in real life.
So you turn to Nubbins.
I turn to Nubbins and I poke him and I get him to wake up and I like roll him and wake him. Nubbins, where did Hawk go?
Like runs to the door and then stops and just like points down the hallway as well. Comes back the other way.
Fire just out the hallway is like, "Oh, you're awake.
I'm putting my vest on.
Barely.
So I shouldn't talk loudly."
Please don't.
Okay, seems I've upset enough people today, so let's not add you to the list, shall we? Come on, we have to go find Margaret. And she
I've
starts.
done my best to freshen up, but I still look like crap.
You'll need to eat first, and Malgrim isn't going to let you leave
Just
before
eat.
you do.
It's probably like
Make
one
it
button's
quiet.
done up wrong, your hair isn't quite tied up like it normally is, you just look just off.
Why do I see Malcolm putting on his best Margaret impression of just being a, look, I know you want to find Margaret, but you're useless to him if you don't eat, if he is in trouble.
Don't make me roll persuasion. I'm good at persuasion.
You can try and persuade her. Go for it.
I double check that I'm still allowed to keep my parachute bag with my money bag inside of your Drake's pockets.
It hasn't left. It's still there. Yeah. She sets it all up.
I double check.
17.
Cool. You convince her that she needs to eat.
Good.
So she takes a piece and then feeds it to Nubbins on the way out and walks out.
That's not.
I'll follow.
That's
No,
not,
She'll eat a piece, but she's not eating a lot.
Malcolm's just going to be...
He doesn't care if you eat just a little bit, as long as you eat something.
She takes 2 pieces, one for her, one for.
Put it in your
Nubbins.
face. Put it in your face.
Fire will look at you and be like, "Yeah, that's fine. You can stay there as long as you need to. I owe you for the deep pockets, after all."
Cool, let's go find Margaret.
Hawk, are you up for this? Cool, let's go.
I shrug and start dragging my feet. I'll get there eventually. I'll snap out of it eventually.
You
I
bring your
need
hat.
more dungeon therapy.
Some people need more dungeon therapy, am I right?
Did you bring your hat, Graham? Did she bring her hat?
Yeah.
Keep the sun out of her face.
Oh yeah.
You should put your hat on as well.
Walks out into the sunlight, is like, now I know how Margaret
That's
feels.
a good
The
idea.
pirate hat.
Is this how he feels all the time? Ah, no wonder he's so grumpy.
You've
Shit
taken
sucks.
the little goat off of it, so you just wear the hat.
Yeah, he's left the feathers in there, but he took the goat pin off, so it's safe to wear the hat in the city without the goat thing on it.
That's amazing. I just need more pictures of
As soon as Fire walks out, the
Margaret
hood's up.
pirate hat.
Hood up. She's walking. She's got a Drake.
Cool. We'll skip back a little bit.
Yep.
Pirate, where are you going?
The
You went to the
marketplace.
marketplace. What are you doing there?
Well, he's got 2 thoughts. He's either going to find somewhere where he can put his back to the wall and then just focus on the world around him, or B, he is going to go undercover as a smith. Being that he doesn't quite feel like getting a second job while he's still currently on a job, he's just going to find a wall he can put his back to, close his eyes, and then focus on the world around him.
It's just character stuff.
Yeah.
What that? Wow! It's a thing.
There's
It's a hood.
It's a hood. Well, now I'm a hoodlum. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Thanks. So, are you actively listening for anything in particular, or are you just waiting?
I am listening, but I'm also using my blind sense to make sure somebody doesn't just walk up and stab me in the chest.
That would be helpful.
To stab him in the chest.
No, looking.
But, you know, eyes closed, everything like that. So I look vulnerable, but I'm not vulnerable. I'm bait again.
Okay. So, yeah. You roll a perception.
I would love to. I can't guarantee it'll be great, but I'd love to.
If you roll me 3, it'll be 1 for each hour that passes.
I need some dice. That's one of the dice I want.
I have
And I've
some
got
dice.
this. I've got this.
Gosh.
Throws metal dice.
Cash!
I'm just on the default.
Well, that's what I was going to throw.
Okay, 2 of them are horrible.
May I?
Yeah.
One of them's actually pretty great.
So pretty.
So
Very
perception is
That one's
3.
very sharp.
So
It's
one
like
of them's
too
a
sharp.
dirty 20.
Very sharp.
Okay.
It's not
Very
fit
sharp.
for
One of
human
them's an 8.
consumption.
Yep.
One of them's a 5.
I didn't really want to eat it, but
Yeah.
now that you've said it,
I
see
see
it
it
as a
anyone like
challenge.
sneaking up on you. With your
The only problem is
sense.
that sometimes this one's pretty hard to read.
And like,
Some of these ones, but this one.
for the most part, it's just general market noise this time of morning. People talking about haggling prices, people asking about quality of wares, people spruiking their goods. Nothing super exciting. But partway through the third hour of this or something, you do capture. You hear a whisper, like not too far from you, and it's like a couple of people sort of talking in hushed voices. And someone mentions something about a meeting place, and then the other one whispers something back. You don't quite catch it, but then you hear the old warehouse. That's ridiculous. He's like, shh, you idiot, keep it down. And he went sort of whispering and like, so, and you catch it like, so tonight then, yes, like, yes. The sun goes down, usual ways. Just make sure you're not followed, and then that's the last thing you hear from him.
I will take a mental note of that warehouse.
It's a
old
trap.
warehouse tonight. And yeah, it is very likely a trap. But sometimes the best way to get rid of a trap is to spring it. And Margrath knows this.
Cool. Where are you guys going?
I guess to the barracks.
Okay.
You and I follow the same steps we took back to the barracks that we
Yeah.
did last night.
That would make sense.
Cool.
But there's
yeah,
the barracks
fire-
and then there's the barracks.
Yeah.
There's the guard barracks and then
Fire's gonna not race towards it, but she normally walks relatively fast, even with her little tiny legs, right? But she's kind of lingering and like holding back a little bit and letting you guys like scout ahead first, and she's just hanging back. She's moping.
And then there's this one who hates life right now.
Yeah.
I would probably assume that you're both not feeling good, even though I
For
don't.
different reasons,
Yeah.
but yeah.
No, but I would assume the same reason, but I don't know that particularly.
Celine, you're saying Celine believes it's the same reason, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't want to be involved in this. just focus on the job.
Fire's like, I got a fucking talking to today and I don't feel great.
Malgrim figures that. I don't know how to put that into words. He doesn't know whether or not they know that he heard a lot of that.
Yeah. I
But
wish
at the
they
same
knew.
time, He's
Selene's a
not going
drama
to
queen.
tell
Doesn't
them that
care
he
if the people, other people hear
Also
it.
love the fact that Fire or Ray was like, yeah, let me show you an explanation, and she's like, no, don't worry about it. Could have solved everything in this session. No. Could have.
Sounds too easy.
Nah.
Have
it's
you
not
met
like
me?
that.
Are you not easy?
No.
You arrive at the barracks.
Like I said,
The barracks.
Barracks.
A couple of people there at the moment milling about, looking at wares and things, chatting to Noel. Was it Noel, the guy who sweeping up? I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, it was an old.
Fire walks up to whoever's near her. I don't care who it is. She don't care who it is, and she's just like, "You seen a dwarf about this tall? Talks a lot about the old days.
The Noel is
Head.
Bald head.
Actually,
in the
no,
middle
he's
of a
got
conversation with a couple of customers.
Does?
He's like,
At the moment, he's
gestures
got
over
hair.
to the
ah,
She looks over and she's
raptor,
like,
big hawk like.
"Thank you, thank you. Sorry to interrupt." And then she walks over.
I want to find that picture just so when he
He's like-
walks, you walk up to him, you just.
Greetings. May I assist?
Hello. We're looking for a dwarf. Would have stayed here last night, probably the night before.
Don't get many dwarves in these parts.
That's why it should be easy to remember if one was here yet.
I've had a couple recently. It's a very public area.
Bald, about this tall, very thick accent.
He just like does back and like does the thing with the feathers and everything. He's like, have you met many dwarves?
We came
No.
in yesterday and you gave him a job.
He looks over at you and this is the first time he like actually paid attention to you. He goes, ah, you were the ones here last night, yes.
Oh wow, just kick Fire while she's down. Her face is
It's like-
like memorable. Fuck.
He's like, yes, he left this morning. He said if his friends came looking for him, he's gone to investigate.
Did he say what he was investigating?
I don't remember much about the anatomy of bird faces.
Well, and he's looking at you, but he's
Is it
sort of
that?
tilting his head to keep this one in.
Oh,
in-
he's
in
so
eye shot.
kind.
He goes, there was another murder last night.
Well, it's good that he's
I found it.
alive. It's good that he's alive.
Yes. Apparently it was somebody spoke to last night down in the outer ring.
Okay. Right. Did he say anything else before he left?
No, not particularly.
We've got our work cut out for us. What a fun day we're gonna have, Hawk. And she like nods to them and is like, "Thank you. Goodbye." She's really not feeling her socialization skills today.
By the way, he left this, and he walks over to one of the. Like, did you take the rest of your gear?
No.
No, you didn't leave your bag or anything. But he leaves over. He left his gear here, which is not unusual, but he left his shield here.
She turns and she's like, "That is weird."
It's too
I'll-
big to fit through the hole in the saddles.
Yes.
What about
It's
my
a
deep
chunky
pockets?
shield.
Just squish it in there. Deep pockets.
It's a shield just about the same size as Marga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
you
fit
say
in
it's
my
not
deep
gonna fit
pockets.
in-
Nah, that'll fit in the deep
Let's
pockets.
strap it on the back of the dragon.
I was about to
No.
say we'd have to get Nubbins to carry it because I don't think any
Yeah.
of us would be able to carry it.
She looks over and then she looks at Nubbin and she's like, "Sorry, you're gonna have to carry something else." And he doesn't seem fade, he doesn't care. He's just happy and wagging. And she's like, "Could you?"
You gotta remember, Nubbins is the Lord. The
You're
more
right.
he's got, the
You're right.
happier he is.
You're so fucking right.
I
She looks at him and him. Yeah, looks at him and is like, "Could you do us a favor and strap that to my drake?"
So this is him
You are
currently.
one of
He
them.
does.
He
have
picks it up
carry.
one-handed
Huh?
and lays it on the back of the drink.
Yeah, I was looking at Margram and
Thank
say, probably a good idea would be the route that we went on last night on the mission. If you want to come with us,
Either way.
okay. Markets, I think it
Yeah,
was,
that's-
and then some.
That's
Thank
kind
you.
of the size of the
We'll be
shield. You can
back
see it on his
later.
back.
Yeah. Have a good day. And she's like,
Could
she's
you
like
use it
quickly
as a
fiddles and like
coffin
ties
just
on the shield
about?
properly so it doesn't
Yeah,
You can
actually
see
go
it on
off.
his back.
It is-
If you
So
try to
Nagra
pull
will
his
just nod
heart
and say, "Yeah, he's
through
pretty hard to
just
miss."
the other tavern, that would be a what? Survival?
Not meaning
yes.
that in a derogatory way.
With disadvantage.
Do I have to roll that as well?
How he
Probably.
probably
It's an
appears.
11
On
What
the
are we
wanted
rolling?
posters.
What? Survival. See if you guys can remember the path back to the outer ring.
Am I at disadvantage as well because I don't know it?
You're not
Ah.
exhausted. You're not exhausted.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20.
3.
You're not paying attention.
You
Where are we going?
That is a dirty 20.
I have
Okay, so you guys remember where you're going, so you just start walking
Daryl,
out directly.
statue.
Yeah, I remember the statue, yeah.
Graham just said we should get the dog to track it.
You totally should.
Yes.
Does anyone actually know what it does? Did you guys get it identified?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Malgrim took it to Avalon.
Then you can totally suggest that.
He won't say anything about it. He'll just pull the statue out, say the command word in canon, and then just get it to sniff the shield.
Neater.
Okay. So you guys are just exiting the barracks as Malcolm just stops suddenly.
He puts his finger up like this and stops suddenly.
Yeah.
Ah, light bulb!
Kind of like the Archer moment with a. Wait a minute.
Ah.
Best.
You take out the onyx statue, put it down. I can't remember what the command word was, so we're going to go with here boy.
Wasn't it good boy?
It was good boy.
Good boy.
Good
It was
boy.
good boy.
So, yeah, and it was something similar to that, so yeah. So,
How has Margaret not
Boy.
accidentally summoned it?
'cause
He
you
keeps
have to-
calling
You
you
have to
good
attune
boy.
I
to
was
it.
going to say you have to attune to it. No, do you have to attune to it?
As far as I was aware, you did.
I think you did.
Either way, you need to be like speaking a command to this thing, like for it to work. You can't just say it by accident. Yeah, there is a
I've been saying good boy to the person
a
with it
flash
on their
and
person.
a smoky form spirals out of the statue, and then immediately a black-furred Scottish Terrier, but about
Cute.
this big at the shoulders. So
Damn.
What the fuck is
Tall.
that?
Taller than Margaret.
pops out
Do your hackles go up? Just.
with glowing like golden eyes and looks up at you. Hi.
Hello. We need your assistance.
Oh, happy to help.
Oh my god.
Did you have that all along?
Nubbins is very curious, like sniffing on it and
Yeah,
everything.
but I kept forgetting about it. Sorry.
Where are we going? What do we need? What are we looking for?
We need to find the owner of this shield.
I think I can assist with that. And he goes up. Sniffs.
As you sniff, Nubbins is like turning to try and sniff it and then just circling.
Tell your thing to hold still. He's like,
Nubbins. Fuck shit, and they're all three of them.
Meanwhile, Margaret dies in an alleyway.
Nubbins, sit.
all right, Nubbins. Oh, that's a bit pungent, that one. I got it though. I got it.
I think
bit
your
Alright,
nose would be stronger than
And
mine.
he starts like walking around, sniffing around, just sort of generally leading in a direction while he just sort of sniffs around. It's like, I'll tell you when I get something.
Waiting for him to lead you to the gardens first.
Oh,
And then
you
you'd
would
see the
too.
box. Then you'd see the box.
I mean, if the box was the spot the beetle felt safe in, it'd probably just stay with it.
If we find the box, I'm picking it up.
You happy, Neto?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for reminding me, Graham.
So yeah, you guys sort of wander around
He
the
told me to. It's like, find a reason to use it.
edge of
enough.
the markets, sort of heading around towards the outer ring, and that's when he's like, "Oh, got something," and then he this way just sort of starts leading towards the churches.
Churches.
Yep. He goes to one of the churches there and finds a grassy spot and sits around for a bit. So he was definitely here for a while. So he sits and waits.
Is this at the garden with the box? Would we see the box or would it be an investigation?
What's your passive perception?
13.
Someone could have already come along and picked it
10.
up.
Word to word.
Well, it's still there.
Okay.
You do spot the little box.
Is that what I think it is?
And yes, so.
The beetle box,
Is the
isn't
beetle
it?
still in the box?
Yes. Well, it's near the box.
Okay.
It's sort of circling around, chewing on the grass and stuff.
Okay. Why would he leave his beetle?
I have no idea.
Fire's looking directly at you. Any ideas?
Would that be something that would come to mind that he wouldn't want anything to happen to the beetle?
I don't know, just, my breath.
I don't know.
Not very well, probably.
You can't leave him just here. And she like crouches down and like gently scoops up the beetle and then puts him in the box and closes the box, takes the box. She has the box.
Add beetle in box.
Did I mention the box?
Here I am, releasing it into the wild.
Yes.
I've taken the box.
Free.
But you didn't tell us that, so.
Releasing captive raised animals that haven't been specifically raised for release into the wild is always a great idea.
That's a death sentence.
In the middle of the city, he's gonna come in past.
Lucky he didn't get eaten.
Look, Margrath knows combat, that is it. The probably reason he only has a beetle and not many pets in his lives being alive in his, long life is because that's probably the only thing he can keep alive.
Fair.
It is hard to keep stuff alive.
You go talk to him and he can tell you exactly how to keep insects alive. That's the only... Let's just say he's got 20 in nature just on beetles. That is it.
Yep, the hound. Wait, waiting for you to give me more instructions.
I guess where do you go from here? Do you want to tell the doggy?
Yes, is
I
there
can hear you.
I don't know if you do what I tell you do though.
Oh, you can ask nicely.
Maybe stop making
have-
that face.
Do you have a name?
You can call me Brune.
Brune.
Brune. Hey.
I love that so much.
Brune.
Just using up more names on
Is that
Brune.
okay? Is the way I said it okay? Because that's the way I can say it.
Hey.
Thank you. Can you show us where you went from here?
Hey. Maybe start sniffing around. So we're off again.
Yay! This is fun. Are you having fun, Hawk? You look like you're having fun.
Just sitting there like, I want the sun to explode!
It's like that one meme of the dude pointing a gun at the sun, just like fucking.
That was a slight stab. Like, looks like you're having fun.
The sun is
pause
a
there.
deadly laser.
It's like,
Put that down more.
it's like, oh my god, I know exactly how he feels. I feel hot, my eyes hurt. What is this bullshit?
Sounds are too loud. People sound funny.
Why's everything so blurry?
I continue to follow Brune.
Thing.
Need to go to the market. So how long would you have stayed in the market for?
I probably would have stayed a little bit longer just to make sure I wasn't going to pick up any other snippets.
Yep.
And then I'd probably actually take a roundabout way back to the barracks so I could leave a note.
Oh, make it real easy for us.
Fucking hell.
That's so aggravating.
Can you roll a deception, please?
I'm not great at that.
You
Should
have
have thought
the
of that
stats of the.
Before you walk around for 3 hours.
Oh shit, I actually have that as a skill.
I don't have the stats for that.
Alright. Hoping it actually has stats for me.
Is it in a specific book?
Should be in the end.
My dice just do not like me.
I do have that.
A title of sucks.
That sucks.
That sucks. Which sucks?
Might be.
That sucks.
When worst comes, you can just use giant
brain
I'm
was
brains.
pretty
just
sure
like
you can
nice
put it
and
in as an extra. What was that?
What?
What did you say?
I didn't
Say it to
say
me?
anything.
You
No.
didn't say anything to me? Why?
Alright, cool.
You should be able to put the doggy in as an extra as well.
Only if they're using that. So what if they're going analog?
Yeah, true.
Oh, well, that's good
Didn't
to
think
know.
of that, did you?
But it has the same stats as a Mastiff, so it's actually the monster manual.
Oh, neat.
I was actually about to say just use a master from the monster manual.
That's exactly what it is, yeah.
And that's apparently exactly what it says. Just use a mastiff from the monster manual.
Pet.
It's a good thing any flip exists.
Summoned.
Nah. I was thinking, should I use the Alchemist Helm to re-roll that pathetic roll? No. I'm probably going to need it in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Right,
Good.
Yeah.
So what'd you roll?
I got a total of 6.
He beats that by a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to deceive the dog. Okay.
That's what I'm rolling to see how far away he can get. But because it's following you by smell, he's actually catching up to you. You don't know that, but you guys... He sort of cuts through towards the markets and suddenly goes, oh, hang on, and then changes direction and goes back.
Just hang on. I think I've got him now.
What's his speed? Hang on.
His speed, like 40 foot.
40 speed, yep. Does he start hurrying up?
He's moving at like the 40 foot.
I'm at
So he's
35. I think I'm the only
Not
one
quite
that's sort
sprinting,
of...
but cantering.
I'm at
Keep it up.
30.
Oh, if we have to run to keep up, when we stop, Hulk's gonna jump. She's just gonna be like.
Fire will purposely run behind Hawk to make sure she's keeping up.
Yep.
You know, because she's trying to be helpful.
Attention to this table.
Yeah, it's
What happened
so thick
there?
you can cut it with a butter knife.
Mmm, butter. Anyway.
Everyone's a fucking shit stirrer at this table.
Hey, Malcolm hasn't done anything. Yeah.
that's true.
Except
Yeah,
eavesdropped
yeah.
on the conversation and gone, I don't know
Hey.
anything.
He
Horses
has
eat hay.
really, really good hearing.
I know.
Y'all weren't exactly quiet.
No, I wasn't.
So
I
you
really
wasn't
wasn't.
exactly quiet.
You get
That
back to the
really
barracks.
hurt. Ow.
And the owner's like, oh, your friends were here. They come looking for you.
Well,
Do you want to wave at the barracks for us?
I suppose I'm leaving a note for them. I'm gonna go take care of some other stuff, but tell them if I don't return, they're welcome to my shield. And
The shield that's not there.
And she's like, oh, they've already taken it with them.
well, they're one step ahead of me then.
They assumed they were returning it to you.
Probably.
So how far behind is the dog?
Like 5 minutes. So you guys will probably get there as he's like finishing writing this note.
But, you know, I do hope I see them again. It's just, if things go wrong tonight.
The dog isn't dashing?
Imagine, I hope I
He's
can
moving
see
like
him
his
again.
speed, but he's
I
not
would
sprinting.
be dashing.
You guys would have to, yeah.
And if there's, I don't know if there's a museum that collects relics or something, but, you know, kill tallies from the war. Well, I was in the war. I've got, what is it, 4 separate tallies
Yes,
in my bag?
Keep retelling more stories, and that way we'll
I'll
catch
have
up to
one.
you.
If you got a spare one.
I've got enough to in the big fridge, so.
I mean, no.
This doesn't count against my time, by the way.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
I've got a couple of different tallies in there. If there's somewhere you can donate them or sell them off to a collector. If I don't come back. And hopefully use the money towards the cause, give it to the charity. That's if I don't come back.
Oh, you coming back. Hope for your return.
My return means I've hopefully solved this problem.
That would be a benefit to all.
Well, I'll hopefully see you later. And then I
It
walk
looked
off.
like you were doing it for the camera there, Graham.
Did you leave a note?
Well, I told him that. I'm hoping he's writing it down.
Ha!
Because Margaret is not. Well, he knows, you know, New World speak as a language. He's not great at writing it.
Yep.
And then he walks out.
Does he walk face first into a medium-sized dog?
Not quite.
That would have been funny.
Which direction do you go?
I'm heading back to the markets because I want to buy a sword.
And you
Are you sure?
barely get up the road when you see the dog and these all coming towards you.
Do we notice him?
Yeah.
Nubbins?
There's a confused dwarf looking at a giant dog.
The
being
dog just stops and goes, I found him!
You see Fire, you would see Fire just like kneel down to Nubbins and be like, fetch. And he comes bounding up to you with the shield, and he's doing one of those like the weird like he fumbles and then he like hops to the side. It's very uncoordinated, but he's running real fast.
I take a defensive stance.
40 foot per hour. To be
Oh
specific.
shit!
I take the dodge action.
40
He will
per
tackle you.
hour.
That's not very fast.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up with him coming at me and me just going,
No.
God, you're uncoordinated!
No, full on tackle.
Roll a hit.
I was going to say, roll a strength check between Nubbins and roll a strength. Like, basically roll a contested strength, see if he like holds you over or not.
God, these dice hate me. I am not rolling you again. Where's your jail?
I didn't bring it.
Fuck it, that's
Gonna
jail
bring
now.
you jail.
I only
It's
rolled a
about
2,
jail.
which makes it a 5. I don't know how you went.
I got a 6.
Fucking jeez. So he jumps onto you, and you stumble back, but you manage to keep your footing as he
He's just a
And
giant
just kind
drake
of
on his.
roll him to a side.
Yeah,
Is that with
keeps-
your strength or his strength?
his strength.
Nubbins.
He has his own separate set of stats.
I was about to be a dick and be like, hang on, no, I took the defensive action. Shouldn't I get an advantage?
He was also running at full speed, so.
The big hound comes up to you, which is about almost head height with you. Greetings.
Hi.
Sits down. I found you.
Hi.
They asked me to find you.
I found you.
And Celine comes running up.
And he's just kind of,
He doesn't know what else to say, so he's just smiling.
you're the first.
Yeah,
I don't want to sound rude, but what are you?
Ruth.
No, that's who you are, but what are you?
I'm not rude.
Well, technically I'm an extraplanar being, and when I come here, it's just the form I take.
You know what, that actually explains it a lot.
Hey.
I was about to say it's weird to see a candidate walking on 4s instead of 2s, but you know, being an extraplanar being who's merely assuming a form, that actually makes a lot of sense.
All that sprinting, would I roll con?
Yes.
9 plus 3.
You're fine.
I'm up against the walls, I'm like, oh.
Letting it out.
Hawk does not look great.
Fire just like, let it out. Get it all out.
Brood, you found him.
Aye, he did.
Excellent work.
I did.
I was so excited finally got to do it.
Were you just
Somebody-
at the barracks?
Aye.
We've
We're
been
gonna
following you all over this morning.
No offense to your new friend here, but either you guys slept in or one of you isn't very
Of course
good
we
at your
slept
job.
in.
I was standing in the one spot for like 3 hours.
There was some stuff that needed to be taken care of first.
Is it that one? And I gestured towards Hawk.
Yes, it definitely is.
Fire is still by Hawk, just like, okay, take a
Do I
take
need
a
to
breath.
roll deception for that?
Oh.
Cool.
You're half telling the truth, so.
That's
So
just
you
true.
weren't
It's
completely
not a
lying. So.
No mention of anything else.
And now the party's back together again.
Yeah.
Yay! Now, stop running around without us, please. We heard there was another death.
Aye.
Who was it? Someone we spoke to.
Aye.
In which place?
The first place. The
The
one
human.
who lent me the coin. Aye.
The human that you got me to watch.
Aye.
Do you know when
No,
All the
first,
other-
you okay?
murders? Fine.
You seem like I don't know whether it's.
Fire would walk up at this point. No, she's not fine.
19 deception.
He looks it. He looks fine.
Fire still said it.
So it must be earlier stuff. Okay. You just looked a little for a moment, so I thought
You good girl.
She had to sleep.
he's just in character.
I'm rolling my drink around.
She had to sleep between 2 drunk people all night. She just needs a nap.
And let me guess, you were the Desoy. That's dwarven for non-drunk one.
Can we move on and get back to the point at hand?
Why? We'll walk and talk.
Right.
And I start walking towards the market.
Fire will still stick with Hawk because apparently Hawk needs someone to make sure that she ain't gonna throw up with you.
Malgrim would like
Come
to
on, Miss Hawk! Hobble along!
Oh, I imagine I'm pretty empty at the moment, so.
At least
Just in case.
our max speed is 25 now, so
Malgrim would like to learn more stuff about Rune. Just asking him questions about how long he can comfortably stay here and stuff like that.
I was just reading that. As well, I can hang out for several hours. As long as you need me, really. I just can't stay all day.
We always need you, dear.
Kind.
You do seem fun.
Nubbins
He's
likes
like-
you. And Nubbins has not left his side the whole time. He's just like,
It's
frightened.
like, as he's like bumping into him, he's like, hey, I noticed.
Like the tail's like thunking on the side there as well.
Oh my god, like the Scotty dog in the scene at the end of Lady in the Tramp.
Yes. Oh yes.
Exactly like that.
If
Like,
Nubbins
yeah.
knew how to, he'd do that hug thing. Like, who's your best friend? Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to do it though. He's a bit of a dumb brain.
He's doing his best.
He is.
Nom, nom, nom.
This is why he needs head ridges, like other dragons.
It's like, yeah, as I was saying to your friend, I come from other planes, just how I come to see you.
Does it tickle?
Just what tickle?
The being here from a different plane.
Oh, not at all. It's a very interesting experience. It's like a surge of energy.
That sounds fun.
For one of my kind. Don't know how it worked on you.
I have no more questions.
I'm pretty sure I've done that once. Maybe twice.
What, been tickled?
No. This is why you don't take your missions.
What was that?
Alright, so we should probably hurry up before this one loses more. Nothing.
Yeah. So what were you investigating specifically? Don't say the murder. I know it's about the murder.
Then I won't say anything.
She walks right up to Margaret and looks him dead in the eye and is like, I've had enough of people belittling me today. So what were you investigating?
You told me not to say it.
Okay. She starts walking off in the direction she saw Margaret walking earlier.
Was I around when you said had enough of people belittling?
You might have heard it.
If you could find the blacksmith if you're going ahead, that'd be grand!
She just does the behind her head. She's like, yep.
Thumbs up.
I think I'll miss that one the most.
What do you mean?
She can't hear that, so.
Well... They're childish, I don't want to say it in front of them, and that one's probably not hearing a word I'm saying right now. It's probably all coming off as weird rings and wah 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 wah.
Well, when you put it like that.
Aye. So, you two I don't mind telling, but I do have a lead and I plan to investigate it by myself.
Why by yourself?
I love you guys. I really do, but you're inexperienced.
We know that the person that was around was also invisible.
Aye, and that was genuinely great information. It might help me survive the night, but
Still better chances if you're not alone.
I might have to be someone I'm hoping to leave behind. And I'd rather not be around you guys when
It's not like I would never talk to you again if I saw Mr. Terrible.
So you know how I showed you that kill tally?
Yes.
And remember how I said it was from the war?
The second one.
I omitted some truths. That was only from like the last 5 years of the war.
So you've got
It's
more
it's
kills?
voices, sorry.
During the war, aye, and the reason I don't have a huge amount of tally from after the war is because I stopped considering beast folk and goblinoids to be people.
Beast folk like me.
Aye. That's the person I was. And I might have to dip into those feelings too.
Are you going to attack me?
No. As I said, I love you guys.
Then why shouldn't we be there? It's fine. We can help.
It's a person I'm embarrassed that I was.
We are walking and talking.
Fire has also like slowly walked back, realizing that she threw a tantrum. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. She walks back, and she's just like, why don't I just pretend to be you? Like a decoy.
I stop.
You're a little tall for that.
I
She
take a
changed
step
her
back.
height ever so slightly.
I take a couple of steps away from you guys. I put in a blindfold. Walk towards me.
Rather not.
Are you gonna? Someone walk towards me.
Should I?
And as soon as you get within 10 feet, I spring forward and slap you.
She takes the hit.
Okay. Can you do what I just did?
Pretty sure I could manage.
So you can see in without seeing?
If I had to.
Doesn't make any sense.
I take the blindfold off
Seeing it.
and present it to you.
She puts it on. She'll play this game.
So
How
all of a
busy
sudden
is
she
this
has
street?
eyes on her chin.
Her eyes don't function like that,
Probably
unfortunately.
not that busy at the moment.
That's good.
She's got it on.
And I carefully take a couple of steps back.
Do you want me to roll perception for this because she's not proficient? At 20, come on. Oh, it's pretty good then. That's a 16.
He's just taking a couple of steps back to be out of range. So what are you doing? You do hear him stepping back.
It's just
Yeah.
just listening.
She's listening
Waiting
and
to do
she's
something.
perceiving and waiting. You weren't close enough for her to do anything. Anytime, Margaret. If you want to prove your point, better do it soon.
And he actually looks at you and just gives like a...
Oh yeah, put the
Head
stealthy boy. Alright, alright.
He's got a dodgy leg and full armor.
Who started this?
Disadvantage to stealth. Disadvantage. Clunk, clunk.
He
Clunk, clunk.
shakes a bit. And then you just hear his chainmail get pulled off and dropped.
She follows the sound of the chainmail by pointing her nose in it, and then she looks back over to where she thinks you're standing.
And I am now going to, with all my stealth...
I thought you were going to say with all your strength, and I was like, oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. That was a nat 20, wasn't it?
Tell her 22.
Do I get to reroll because he didn't do
I was
anything?
gonna say you can
Okay.
reroll your perception, but it'll
Yeah.
be 22.
Nah. That's a bad roll, Chief.
It's a bad roll, Chief.
That's a 3.
So you get flaked in the back.
She doesn't really flinch as much as she, like, sighs and she's like, okay, fine, so maybe I can't do it. But last night when we tried to do something, you didn't like it, and it didn't work. And then I got in trouble with this one because I went out with her to go and have drinks instead. So pick one. She seems genuinely frustrated.
You know, I forget that you're a child sometimes. And I don't mean that offensively now.
Oh, don't you?
No.
Why do you say it in that tone?
I mimic him when he says, I'm 180 years old.
And I simply just... I'm old and I'm used to people around my age. You are the youngest here as far as I can tell. You are...
And I was literally willing to lay down my life as your decoy, and you're here saying that I can't do it.
Because I'm not going to let you risk your life for me.
I didn't ask you to let me.
Too bad.
Oh, two can play this game.
Aye, we probably can, but let's just try and have a modicum of maturity right
How
now.
about we stop trying to be heroes?
She's not the youngest one either.
Yes.
This has
Wait,
been
how old
working
is your
for us.
character?
Has been working for us fairly well. Relying on each other
I don't actually have
and helping each other.
Malgram's 21.
So you can't say from now you're gonna do this by yourself. You can't. And we're all gonna help. When you feel better, Hawk.
I kind of just raise my hand a little bit because I've got some input.
Okay.
Can you make him invisible?
Yes.
Why doesn't fire act as the decoy? He'd be invisible right next to him.
even if I can't see them, I'm pretty good at avoiding.
Actually, with your being able to sense things close to you, you being invisible is one of the better choices. As long as you don't have your train on.
Does the best impression of clearing his throat that he can.
Woof!
It's like, is this a bad time to point out that I can see invisible creatures?
What?
That is very helpful.
That is.
Because that might help. Just saying.
But you can't stay out forever.
No.
We might be able to
How
bring
many
them out later.
times can we coax you into this realm?
That's what he's looking
That's what I'm
at.
looking up.
Scanning.
It's once a day, isn't it?
Why am I now picturing you just going slack-jawed, head turning?
Well, if we looked very soon, I'd probably be able to help, but then it might be a few days before I can come back.
So we're going to be doing this without roaming, especially if it's a nighttime thing.
Okay, then we need to hurry.
I mean, we've still got about 6 hours.
What's the time of day then?
Just after midday.
I have an idea, and I start putting my chainmail back on. Give me 10 minutes.
To do what?
As he's getting all the different bits and all. And he just kind of stares at you and then back down at his chainmail, then back up at you.
I start to help. Because that makes it less time.
Makes it about 5 minutes then.
Well, tell you what, if you need me a little bit longer, I can stay longer, but then it means it takes longer to recover.
I have an idea. Just 10 minutes.
I'm just like...
We think about it while I'm putting your armor on. The person that was invisible in the alleyway was during the day. Not when the murder actually happened. So...
Aye, this is
If
true,
it is
so we might be able
connected.
to track them before it becomes a problem.
Yes.
Saves me walking into a potential trap.
Now, are we still going to make you invisible? Because it would be better if you didn't put this armor back on. While I'm helping you with the strap.
With my leg busted the way it is, I can't dodge as easily as I could.
I can sense when someone's going to stab me, but I just know they're going to stab me.
It means I can better turn my body so that they don't hit a vital point. Have you been stabbed before? It fucking hurts.
I've been stabbed recently, haven't I?
Fire looks at you, deadpan is like,
I mean,
yes, it
you've
does.
got a crystal embedded in your chest. I imagine that wouldn't
I mean-
have been pleasant.
It wasn't
I think
pleasant.
you got shot. I don't know if you
Yeah,
actually
I got shot a couple times, and then the
with
crystal,
a miniature rifle, yeah.
crystal being embedded.
Fire's gonna go and sit by a wall while you're taking 10 minutes to do whatever it is you're doing, and she's just sat there with nubbins, waiting.
I'm helping put his armor back on.
It only takes like 5 or 6 minutes with help.
Right, obviously we need to have a conversation at some point, but now is not the time. I need you to... What is the word I'm looking for?
Buck up.
Buck up, strap in,
Did
and
you
come
say
with
strap
us.
in or strap on?
Now,
Which would you prefer?
I'm happy to have finish this conversation later, but right now, action is required.
She stays completely quiet and just watches.
I'm
You've got her full attention.
Okay, well, we need to go now.
She's up, saying nothing, and following with nubbins.
And I go back to the marketplace near where I was against the wall.
Change the marketplace.
Now, and I turn to Brune. So, first of all, anyone invisible around you?
No.
Okay. And I stand roughly where I heard those voices. And I was in a quietish spot, so how many people
want
have
to do this.
been here? Can you tell me that?
Yes. Lots.
Fuck, that does make things hard.
Wait, there's lots of what? Sorry, I was helping you.
He's like, how many people have been in this area? He just takes, like the dog just takes a deep breath and goes, lots. You are in the markets.
Because here's where I heard about the old warehouse and after dark, just after sundown. Which could be unrelated, could be related. I was standing, and I point to the spot on the wall, I was standing just there for about 3 hours.
She's just waiting.
Warehouse district or anything like that.
Roll history. At your disadvantage.
She doesn't seem disinterested or like pissed off. She's just like trying to give her full attention and just listening.
I appreciate you listening.
So, my original plan...
Give me that piece of bag.
No.
My original plan was, because sometimes the best way to get rid of a trap is to spring it. And that's what I was going to do.
As long as you're prepared for the trap. Yes.
Well, that's also why I was going to go pick up a sword.
And as long as you're prepared for the trap to smack you square in the face.
Oh, I am. You don't get this pretty, otherwise.
She doesn't make a comment. She doesn't deny it. She doesn't agree with it. She's just very... She's already had a long day.
Doesn't matter, beast folk don't have souls anyway.
16.
I'm assuming that wasn't said in character.
No.
That's all that happened in my brain. What did you actually...
Beast folk don't have souls anyway.
Oh. Oh, whatever.
I'm a beast folk.
Sorry about that. It's like, sorry, Malcolm.
Starts playing a lament.
What can I say?
Dude.
I have got some.
Let's get
okay
this shit
time.
moving, because I don't want a fucking session to be one day again. That's horrible. Let's get more days going.
I was
So-
also gonna say that Malgrim was gonna stealth, and I got a 17.
Okay, it's not hard when you're in a crowd of people. You just sort of follow them, looking like you're shopping around. It's easy to do.
And at one point you just have to sit on a chair, just...
Assassin's Creed style.
Assassin's Creed, there's a guy looking right at you. Like, what? Where'd he go?
Where do you go?
Where'd he go?
Fire looks at you specifically and is like, so do you want me to change? Or do you want me to keep sticking out like a sore thumb?
At the moment you don't.
But
I
you
do.
want me to.
No. I said I'd be the shield in front.
Oh, speaking of, and she turns to Nubbins.
Oh, I already saw it.
Do you want to get it?
Not right now.
Then you can keep Nubbins with you.
If that's what makes you feel better.
It does.
So we need to find this old warehouse, and I'm still. If you are wanting to help, as much
We're
as
helping you.
I figured that I didn't have much choice in the matter, and he just kind of looks up and is like, "Thanks for that." So my original plan might still, except you guys are not going to be in on it. I still walk in because a dwarf leaning up against the wall with his eyes closed. It was a lot quieter earlier this morning. I wasn't not noticeable. So there's every chance that they knew I was there and were merely trying to say something to lure me into a trap. So once again, let's work on the springing a trap is the best way to get rid of it. Except this time, I've got backup. So we find this old warehouse. We wait until sundown. I walk in. Trap is sprung. You lot come in. We take care of whoever's there. We find out why they're doing this. And then we go for drinks.
Fair enough.
Sounds easy breezy, doesn't it? If
Oh,
Malgrim
no
was
plan,
there-
survive contact with the enemy.
If Malgrim was there, he would say it's probably not going to be anywhere near as simple as that.
That's why Fire's like, oh, easy breezy. No worries.
Margrath is going to take that at face value. He's like, oh no. Plans very rarely survive first contact with the enemy.
There will come a day when you realize I'm being sarcastic.
There is a lechonk.
And today is not that day.
A little chunk.
A lechonk.
Just while we're walking about.
Where'd you get that from? Where?
It's just in there.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Anywhere in town.
Limchonk.
You come across a guard.
Limchonk.
There's lots of places that are
Oh my God.
warehouses.
Did you break away from the group?
No.
It's
I
just
did.
like
As
You're a
we're
few
walking
meters away
about
as
and
you
user
walk
in this conversation, or whatever, if a guard walks past, I just ask them if there's a place that goes by the old warehouse within the city at all.
there's several warehouses. There's some just not far from here, which are where a lot of the local merchants keep their things. Which merchants, warehouse region. Some of the outer ring. There's even one in the inner ring. Depends. I don't know old narrows it down.
Where will the older ones be?
Probably near the markets. Or in the outer ring.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Still no visible people?
Bryn's like,
What
Do I scratch you behind the ears, or would that be weird?
it's like, that'd be weird.
Can I take him to the alley that we went in yesterday?
That's a good idea.
I follow me then.
Follows.
Should Margaret? Where's what? Margaret?
He's like, the Bryn just stops. It's over there, and he points like directly at him in the crowd.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
gosh.
Summon him. He knows
We
where he
need
is.
him more often.
Can I get your
Hey, where's
eye
Malcolm? There.
and ask you to come with us?
Yeah, he was waiting. He would have followed you if you moved.
Yeah. Okay. So probably just the Brune, me, and Margaret. Go.
I'm slow, so I'm just gonna be here with that one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not here. And she starts walking off somewhere else just to find something to do.
This is why I called you a child.
This is why you're old.
No, I'm old because I know how to survive.
I'm walking away from this.
I'm
I'm walking away from the trouble in my life. I'm walking away. I'm sorry.
Like, they're temperamental, aren't they?
I think I upset Fire a fair bit before as we're walking into the alley. Can you see anything?
Malgrim raises his eyebrows, but he doesn't say anything.
That meme again just.
Fire just has
He
had
starts-
no control in any of these conversations. It's like, I want to show you something.
No! I want to be a decoy for you.
do,
No!
I do say to Brune that I was invisible in here yesterday, and that somebody brushed past me invisible. Can you sniff around for if
And
there's
there are traces of invisible.
less smells in the alley than in the actual marketplace?
So you also handle me.
I mean, Malgrim would also be able to know that.
Don't
I rolled two
bloody right in the
10s.
secrets.
Probably if you too many people, you didn't know exactly what you were sniffing around for. But
Bruins knows
No
this.
duh.
Brune
I'm
just goes,
fairly certain he's a child.
hi. There's a couple here. Hi. For odd sense. I don't know what you're looking for though.
Can you smell magic?
Sometimes. Depends on the magic.
How strong it is?
Depends on the course. Hi.
Is he a tomato, ketchup?
You know, it also depends on who's casting it and if they use materials. It's complicated.
I'm just imagining a fart
I-
card on
I
a shirt with the word magic in it.
Re-up my mage armor.
I don't want
Which
to
I-
say this. so
You've
I'm
seen
just
me do
going to
mage
say
armor a
it.
fair bit. I usually do it as soon as I wake up. Like,
Yep.
it's every 8
You
hours.
kind of forgot to do that this morning.
No, I did it
Oh,
when
did
we were
you?
eating, but
Oh.
I don't say it usually because it's like, we didn't get attacked, so I don't need it.
Mage armor.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm mage armor.
But we're mage armor!
You
I
put
see in the
it
dark.
my
I'm
head.
stealthing.
I'm
I
still
have dark vision.
I'm just there.
All the things GMs love.
So that's the first level, and I can
Sounds
do that
delicious.
at will.
Yeah.
It's from the big
And then I would like. Can you tell the difference between if I start a second level spell?
No, just smell your magic, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
Ooh, scented magic.
Ask him if you can spell your magic from last night.
Can you smell when I was in here yesterday? Or is
Faintly,
oh, okay, no worries.
And then you can just use that from when you got brushed. And where that magic went.
Where did this person go? What is he doing?
Can you pull a miracle out of your ass?
Please,
he starts sniffing around,
talking to an
and then he
NPC.
just starts heading towards the other end of the
Magic.
We're all NPCs.
Follow
I
it!
mean, when you get search and rescue dogs finding missing people after days in the woods,
It's possible, yeah.
when it's
And,
been raining.
Like under 20 feet of snow sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dogs are amazing. Go, Brune, go!
He keeps going. And he's like, I think I got something.
Follow him!
What have you got? What
What
have
is
you
this?
got?
Scent.
Echoes everywhere.
I really hope you're rolling for Brune and not something else.
Do you? Can you tell what race they are?
No, not that good.
Okay.
Some.
Is it going the other way or
All you
back where we
terrestrial.
came?
It's going.
I hope they
To the other
smell
end, yeah.
cancer and they don't sell it.
I think
That
we
would
should
be
follow
dangerous.
this, at least for now. Let's go.
You can sell cancer.
That's. I think yeah. Like I said, I hope they can smell it and not sell it.
Oh, smell. Yeah, we.
It's okay. We got you. We're just teasing.
There are even dogs that can smell the slightest changes in like
Can you please
blood
push it this
sugar
way?
levels and like
Yeah.
different
Oh, fucking
chemicals in
me.
the body that like can seizures and shit like that. It's great.
We can stand near the alley. He sits down, waits for you guys.
I don't want to sell some cancer. Thanks, it
It's not our fault that Brune is so speedy.
So are we following them at all, or are we just like
No.
standing?
I'm with you in the alleyway. You're probably thinking about choking up again.
Fire and Nubbins. I'm not with you.
That is pretty cool. Thanks for that, the eternal one.
Yes.
Right, we're gonna go find a street stall, and you're gonna have the greasiest piece of bacon in your life.
Cool, because I just re-rolled it and it ain't good. It's even worse than the start of it.
Oh, really?
So you're not hungover. You were generally just like ill now.
Trust me, the grease will do you good.
Don't tell me today that Hawk gets alcohol poisoning.
Oh my god.
No, it must have been something I ate last night. Those oysters must have been bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Brune stops at the other end of the alley. Waits. Like, are we waiting for your friends?
Is this going to another part of the city?
Yeah.
Want to attack? Yeah.
Do you want to? I'll stay here. Margaret, do you want to go get Margaret and Hawk and Violet?
Okay.
But leave the Drake. No, I just forgot. I forgot to say it. So I made a joke.
Bad joke.
Bad joke. It's a great joke.
Bad joke.
It's a great joke.
Never leave the drink.
We'll zip to the other end of the alley
Zip.
and get people if
Zip-a-doodle-doo.
they're still standing around.
When the
Assuming
fucking fire
they're
did you roll stealth? Did you just disappear, or did you just disappear?
I said that she walked off and went and sat somewhere,
Oh,
and then she got up and just wandered around. She'll come back. She's not going anywhere in particular.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find a street stall selling greasy food.
Greasy food? Yeah, you find it.
Because this one
A
needs it.
couple of pieces.
I order 3. 2 for you, since you're probably gonna throw the first lot up, and 1 for me.
Death.
3 couple pieces.
I hand over 3 pieces.
Fire will rock back up.
In fact, I'd probably say that we'll get 2 for you, and you're probably gonna throw one of them up. That's your body telling you you're a dumbass.
I'll do it again.
Oh, I've no doubt, and I'll probably be with you next time, cheering you on.
Fire looks at Hawk and is like, "Oh, we have to invite Celine next time. Have fun. Looking forward to that conversation." And she starts following that room.
I mean, it would have been good if she was there last night.
Yeah, well, everything in hindsight. She's following you with Nubbins when you start walking.
Are the other two coming?
This one needs to eat first.
Surely you can walk and eat, Hawk.
I eat greasy lizard stick.
Something like
Nubbins
that.
looks terrified.
No, it's probably nugs. Lizards don't got enough fat on them.
It's just stripped meat of some variety.
Ah,
What
mystery
animals,
meat.
though?
The best.
Have you seen prepared iguana?
Iguana's different. Is this iguana? Or is it lizard on a stick?
It's
Iguana-
mystery meat. I'm not going into it.
Iguanas
Just
are
eat the meat.
hefty. They've
Yeah.
got some
Eat the
fat
meat!
meat on
Yeah,
them.
but they're very generally not greasy. They're lean.
It's raining iguanas in
Eating the
Florida.
Yeah, that's what I actually saw this thing where they get paid to hunt them.
Man, I went to Florida
It's
for a long
roller
time. I
coaster,
could call
roller
some
coaster.
iguanas.
Iguana.
They're such stupid whippy babies.
Whippy babies.
Did you see what one?
Are
did
you
with its
rolling the
tail,
same
lady?
thing every time?
It got in
Was that
her
a
like goose pen, and she was trying to get it out,
Um,
and then it climbed up on the side of the pen and left a massive
You feel
red
better.
mark on her
Oh, I
throat
feel
from where it
better.
hooked her with its tail.
It'll take time. Let's go. Have the second one.
The awkward conversation while they're gone. So, what do you look like in your other realm?
Eyes.
It's
Lots of
all
eyes.
eyes and tentacles, and mysterious moving parts.
Interesting.
Oh my god, it's an outburst.
I'm killing with you.
Oh,
but
God.
kidding with you. Just look non-human.
Fair enough. Do you feel good in the body you're in here?
Hey, thanks.
Your nose is amazing.
Thank you.
I like yours too.
Can I boop it? No! Don't boop a boop!
It's like, you know, it's like I don't know much about cats. You have a good sense of smell too.
Not as good as yours. I notice things before some people, but not the way that you do.
Oh look, here they come! Yay!
Oh, yay! They're coming. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to cut this conversation
Celine
short.
going, oh thank God.
I played it like I rolled a really bad charisma roll.
Charisma roll, yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm going with it.
Yeah.
This is going. This is where it is.
Hey, Brune.
So apparently we're going this way.
Fire walks straight up. Hello, Broom darling. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good.
Wonderful. Do you eat?
I can.
Would you like to?
Sure.
She pulls out a nug. Try it. It's pretty good.
It's made of knolls.
It's like, if you don't want to lose your fingers, maybe toss it.
Okay, 3, 2,
You
1.
don't have to.
You don't have to kill him!
Way more teeth than there should have been.
She's like, sorry, force of habit with nubbins. He's hopeless. Watch this. And she like tosses one. She's like, 1, 2, 3. And it just goes,
And then just eats it off.
yeah, then he just eats it off the ground.
With the chipmunks, because there's still a pouch of coins in his
Like
mouth
myself.
as well.
Well,
He's learned to eat around that.
Yeah, I know.
we ain't got all day, and we hurt my foot.
Lead on, just remember I've got a bad leg, so I'm a little slow.
He's already off, slipping around.
Please slow down.
So, for the sake of brevity, he
Yep.
does lead you back towards the outer ring.
Okay.
The outer ring district.
I've never got my sword.
Why'd you need a sword?
I wanted a short sword so I could stab things.
Oh, you've got a hammer, don't you?
I don't know, your tongue's pretty piercing.
What do you use?
A warhammer.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Firing off all the insults today. Gotta get it out
Fire
of
is
the
on
system.
fire.
Fire is on. Oh, yeah, nice.
What should be set on fire? One of the two.
Yeah, oh, everyone.
She's hot enough, you might as well.
Burn the witch!
Plucks lyre string.
Suddenly is nice to people.
Yes.
Can't wait for that conversation. So we're trying.
This is probably one of those things as he's walking, it's like, I forgot. I still didn't hit up the blacksmith. I wanted a sword.
You were in the markets for 3 hours before.
And that leads me to say, and she pulls out the little box. Why did you leave your friend?
I was releasing him.
With the wild? With
It's
no
a church.
food?
It's a church garden. A, it's got plenty of food. B, he's not an invasive pest, so he's unlikely to just have some
He was
random.
by himself.
And now he's back in a box, and
He
it's
was
dark.
just walking in circles around the box. How is that
circle
better?
of eating crap.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
And a
what would
box
the
in
church
prison.
say about that?
Oh.
It's a sign.
He can come out more often. Doesn't have to be in a box.
Well, for now, just hold on to him because we've got a thing to do.
You can come out more often. I imagine you're going like blink on top of him up and say.
Yeah, just and Nubbins is like, oh, what the fuck?
No, like the husky with the butterfly on its face.
Yes, oh, that'd be so cute.
Fuck is this?
Oh my god, hello?
Disrespect your surroundings.
And then, and she puts it back. She's like, okay, guess so. How much further?
Well, it's...
Do we actually pass through the ring? Go into the outer ring?
Yes. As well,
Does
it's
it like
around-
follow pretty much where we went the day before?
Not exactly. It would be around here somewhere. This is where it gets a bit muddled. I've sort of, sorry to say, lost the scent.
Probably a little older scent.
It can take a bit to pick up a scent when there's lots of other scents of pool in the area.
Take your time.
It's like trying to sort through tangled cords.
I really don't have any other options. I don't know where this warehouse is. I'm trying to keep my voice down if we're near people.
You got any contacts in this city? Look,
A musician? What sort of contacts would a musician have?
He's very sneaky. He has the look. While I don't know exactly what you're up to, is it completely foreign for me to assume that you're not all you are on the front?
Is anybody?
That's a good question.
Well, we're just throwing accusations around the world today.
Sure.
Would Averlin know where it is?
Would you mind quickly darting off and seeing if any of them know where this old warehouse might be? And I hope we're not about to be stepping on your toes.
Probably not. There's not really any toes to step on.
Would you mind?
I don't have
I'm
to.
very confused about what's happening.
We have little hands.
Secret society talk. Let's just leave it at that.
Are you in his society
No.
too?
No.
A different society. Of musicians?
Yes.
I want to be part of it.
Okay, maybe you're not the
I can
youngest.
sing. You heard before, remember?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
The good boy's got to go do a job.
Okay. Are we staying here?
Well, we'll be
Or should we go back to the markets and see about your sword?
That would be hilarious if Good Boy was also the exclamation word and he just said burn back.
We'll be here with.
But he's not the one that's summoned him. So.
Yeah.
I don't believe that a group of musicians would be able to assist in this matter.
But they might still know what the old warehouse is referring to. You and your troupe of musicians.
I don't actually think that they would. Like, I, as a player, genuinely don't think that they would.
Yeah, Margaret's probably just got different ideas of what you do in the shadows.
Yeah, no, he's definitely jumped off the deep end there with no...
You're a sneaky fella, you can get places, you're good at stabbing things.
Correlation is not causation.
Margaret's made some assumptions.
When you walk
Good.
around
Yeah.
by yourself, playing music in taverns, you have to know how to defend yourself. And you have to know when to hide if you can't defend yourself.
Is this all in character?
Yes! And he's being 100% truthful, so like, there's no reason to lie about any of that.
So where we are.
You hear in his head, like, I know that's probably your cover, but...
You're in sort of more of a residential area at the moment, not far
I mean,
from the
It's not.
main
It's,
street.
it's
where
really
the
not a
taverns
cover.
are.
Like,
I'm not sure what you do in the shadows, but you're a shadow worker. Like me. Well, not like me, but similar.
Secret stuff.
I don't know what idea you have of.
I don't have any blank ones.
He's
Whatever
speaking
it is.
until he's you, which means if you want to
No,
speak back,
I
you
can't
need
say
to.
anything.
He is. I don't know what idea that you have in your head of.
Does anybody have any blank paper?
No, I'm just gonna
whatever
message him.
this is.
Graham will message you.
Yeah.
What happened to all the...
All the stacks. They've been put away.
No, in there he was using them to wipe his sand stuff on.
I didn't use all of them.
No, that's where they are. Just haven't brought them back out since then.
So my assumption is, by your defensiveness there, that you're a spy of some sort.
He's not being defensive though. He's being genuine.
Yeah, but Margaret's reading it, probably reading into the wrong things. Is you're a spy of some sort, which means your information network, blah 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 blah. Would any of them know what the old warehouse is referring to?
Hello, Dylan Chan. Hello.
With a thought process like that, I can see why Fire gets frustrated when she talks to you.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
It's a really slow point in the game right now, Dylan. So we got weird, convoluted conversations and secret conversations, and I guess I'm just doing nothing.
What's the
You're a little
code?
bit jealous.
You're looking pretty. That's all you need to.
Damn straight I am.
Did
sent
you
it to
hear
you,
his
I can
affirmations,
Where's
Flynn?
Discord?
Brune sits next to you.
Always good.
Just chilling.
Flynn,
You
did
will tell me.
Did you hear Malgrim's affirmations of Fire's difficulties with Margra?
Oh, I as a player, I'm like, thank God. I don't know if Fire would have heard her. I'm like, yes.
You do tell me if you see someone invisible, right? How do you tell?
Just sort of
Do
see
they,
it.
do they look different?
She looks deflated.
Hey, got like a bit of a glow because it's the magical element. It's hard to explain. It's something to do with the smell as well.
Smells
Oh, is
like-
that how I see
smells like
different
peaches
colours
up
to
in
all
here.
these other people?
It's like, no. It's different. Like, you know.
That's why the sun hurts so much.
Are we looking for the warehouse?
Aye.
Okay, can we start going?
Which direction?
Which directions do I have to choose from?
Except the direction you came from, north, east, and south.
The next person that walks past there, man, sir, child, whatever, like, do you know where the closest warehouses are?
It's an elderly fellow. It's like, oh, behind the other side of the taverns. Usually.
Thank you. That way.
It's like Stasia is like, okay.
Yeah, Fire looks at Hawk and then looks at Margaret and is like, that way, I guess.
I guess.
She starts walking.
I
Tension is high in this group today. Woo. Sorry.
Bryn's like to you very loudly. It's like, is it always like this?
No.
Oh. Lucky me then, I guess.
You got the notification as well?
Yeah.
Yes, lucky you. We follow. So,
Today
is
a very
that
odd day
tavern
indeed.
tavern that they're talking about? Is that the one where the murder was?
Well, this is like one of the main streets on that side of the city, so it's not far from there.
And the warehouse was
This
behind.
is the other side of like that main road.
Fair
Are we in outer ring or still mid
Outer
ring?
ring.
So it was the mid ring where the murder happened in the shade. So we had to go to the outer ring to get the other information.
We're in the outer ring now, aren't we?
It's Mr. Green in the middle
Yes,
ring
now we
with
are.
a candelabra.
Yeah, we're there. And so fine, it's fine. That came out really harsh. I'm sorry.
Me and Fire are both getting shit today. It's okay.
What's this device?
I'm making a Cluedo joke.
You got a sword?
I've got a.
Rapier?
Yeah, that thing.
I got you.
I mean, that's your sword. I wanted my own sword.
I'd give you this one as well and just create one out of lightning. But as soon as it's out of my grasp for a while, it disappears. And this thing I created was like, it's a short sword, but like looks really mean.
Oh, is it like that blade of freaking Thousand Blades or whatever
Yes.
from Elden Ring?
Yes, this is, yeah.
I have a hand axe that I could offer in the meantime.
That's some choppiness.
Malgrim pulls a dagger out of inside of one of his grooves and just hands it to you hilt first.
I've got a dagger. No, that's...
You can use this on better with these anyway.
Put your sword away.
Mine's gone.
I'll explain later why, as a soldier and a smith, having my own sword is something I really want, but borrowing a sword is not.
It's not a sword, it's a hand axe.
You said you were in the markets for 3 hours before, so why couldn't you have gotten it then?
I was gathering information and then I had to leave a message for you all.
Yes, because you wandered off by yourself without coming to get us like you said you would.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're just a cheery
yeah.
bunch today.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
we
I think
all-
we need to clear the air.
We
I mean, at that time I was
Wrong side
planning
of the bed.
to...
Malgrim's not mad.
At that time I was planning to do this all by myself, but you're here, I'm not getting out of it, so I'm just accepting it.
You're not getting out of it.
Oh, I realize that.
So are we going towards the tavern and the warehouse?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Away we go!
Piece that you
You
put your
were-
hand on,
You
I'll take
do
it.
go past, because you travel up the main street a bit, you do go past the tavern that you were in.
The one with the bubble?
The one with your bubble.
There's actually still a couple of guards sitting up the
That's
front.
hilarious.
I mean, maybe we can ask these
Take it
guys
away
about the
Um,
old warehouse.
Here's what you might want
Could
to have
we
your
get
colt
the-
white
the-
side up.
Oh no, hang on, that was in the middle ring.
That's
No.
what I was saying.
No, you go past the other one. This is the
The human died in the middle ring.
That was Yeah, no, sorry.
Glory of
That was
Irons or
Annie's
something.
Pride. This is the other one. The other one you went past.
Okay, then. Scratch that.
The one with
Sorry,
Misty,
wrong.
you've got a light.
Yeah, where you met the Leonin.
You think the Leonin maybe? He might know.
I think the Leonin might be involved.
This is a lot of.
Paranoia
Things-
and accusation?
Yeah, I'm not too accustomed to it, so I don't know what to do next, really. Someone else's input would be muchly appreciated. Hello.
Well, since you're my
I
unofficial...
was prepping for like a really like, okay, we should. You're just like, hello.
Sorry, continue.
I look at you just like, well, apprentice, shall we go have a word with the Leonin?
Soon to be terrible, am I?
Yes.
Leave it.
It was me.
It wasn't Kelly.
It was me, not fire.
It's just like, aye.
Well, I don't know where to go. I think we're wasting the doggy time. Sorry, Broom, if that's...
Is there anything I can do to help in the meantime?
Well, warehouses are just there. The Leonin spoke to us last night, so we're going to go and have a careful conversation with the Leonin. I'm just going to speak plainly. I would like, if you can, to pick up on any of his social cues or anything. If any of my questions seem to set him off, can you tell that? Or are you going with them?
I'm pretty good with people, yes.
Probably tell.
Would you mind coming with us as well?
He was there last night. He was there as well.
Which is
Last
why he's
week.
turning to you to ask.
Yeah.
Good, good. And you... And
Us two. Or three
There's
nubbins.
4, and with the dog.
And Broom.
Oh, we're taking Brune as well. I thought he was staying with you.
you go do that. I'll try to keep in contact. And I'll let you know if we find anything.
Are they going to search the warehouse? Are they?
They're
I'm
at least
going around to the street and see if Brent can pick anything up.
Yeah, fair enough.
they're going to scout
like a
it out
plan.
first.
I do like to be told what to do.
Oh, I bet.
We noticed.
And then I walk into the tavern with
Would have
these
been
two
nice
gents.
to know sooner.
Always been a bad kitty.
So they go in the tavern, we go around the other street, I guess.
Notice how the rules have turned. They're in the tavern now. We're out actually doing work. She's joking, by the way, players. She's joking. She says it with a big grin on her face.
You got a half committed laugh.
Oh God, the pain!
They just.
And pulsates. Oh.
The tavern is called Whiskey Breath.
Yeah.
I love that.
And it has a little picture of a dragon
Cute.
on the thing.
Breathing whiskey.
Breathing whiskey. Well, it looks like fire, but it's not. It's carved into wood.
I'm famous.
I'm famous!
Sorry, every time. You don't need to choke over it.
Anyway,
I do.
You go in there, it's fairly busy at this point. And Leonin is in the corner smoking his pipe, chatting with other people.
I'm gonna wait until he's free, and then I'm gonna walk up with my pipe and be like, "Got a light."
Hey, take a seat.
Are we both
He
there
like-
as well?
I'll take the pipe for you to light it.
Does he look surprised?
But he's
that we're there?
roll inside.
Oh.
He's sort of watching you two while he does this.
Roll well, Kimasabi.
I'm trying. I haven't rolled well today.
I believe in you.
I have rolled horribly
Have one
today.
of my good rolls.
Okay.
The only one.
Is legitimately looking like he is not
16.
paying attention at the moment. Like,
Who is? No.
I rolled a 4 for insight, which is a total of 5.
16?
16.
He does seem surprised to see you guys, yeah.
I was about to say, "Fuck it, mother."
We were there last
But
night.
he's-
So, yeah. It's like the pipe is like, I expect to see you back so soon.
Well, if it is since
Says exactly what I'm seeing. Okay,
Where
fine.
have you, what brings you in?
did you hear what happened? remember how I said I borrowed a coin last night? I returned said coin, but apparently I led trouble to his door. Aye.
That's unfortunate.
Aye. I was hoping you could lend us some more insight if you had any.
Fluffy.
Well,
So fluffy.
I've heard of. Heard of some going on. Some strange goings on in the Shader district of Middlebury.
Aye.
I think there's some kind of meeting going on.
Oh? What can you tell us?
Not much. Anybody I sent to investigate didn't come back, so I was hesitant to send anyone else.
How do you send people to investigate? Sorry to butt in.
I know, you're my apprentice for a reason, you gotta ask these questions. I'm actually going
Out of character, what was the question? I didn't catch it.
How do you send people to investigate? I am trying to send some intimidation vibes.
Intimidation vibes. Roll intimidation.
I'm gonna be casting detect thoughts. It's part of mine.
22!
And yeah, I'm just gonna be skimming his surface thoughts.
Okay.
Aye.
So he can only sense it if you probe deeper, yeah?
Yeah.
If I probe deeper, but then I also get more information, which I'm just doing surface thoughts.
Margaret is just paying attention for any subtle words that are not spoken in the common tongue.
Well,
So you're paying attention to thieves' cant.
Well, I can use both the same roll for persuasion and intimidation. From the conversation before then, what do I think would be more received from him? Because I got a pretty good
probably
insight.
intimidation.
Yep, I'm going to use that.
What'd you get?
22 intimidation.
And as well, and you get a couple of names, click off in his head really quickly. We usually go. You get a couple of things that are like look around, ask around, mislead. We go and it's more asking about, it's like intimidating, trying to shake some people down.
But that's not what I got from his thoughts.
It's,
You're just gonna get a quick ping from me in your head, just lying.
It's a long process. We need to find someone who knows something. Sometimes just drop hints.
Interesting. Do you mind me asking how long you've been with the
The league.
the league?
Like I tell you in your head, the league.
We never really called ourselves the League. You get when he's like, we never really called ourselves the League. It's like the Old Worlders League is not what it was. It's not really called that anymore. But he says to you, he says, "Yeah, we didn't really call by that in some time. It's not really called that anymore."
It's really sad that a lot of things have been happening, like specifically to League members. I think we've gotten all we can from you.
You get when she says that, they're like, "Oh, things happen to League members." You get in over their heads. Probably. Yes, it is unfortunate, but it's hard times. Hard times for all.
I think we should catch up with the rest of them.
No. You've done your good job as an apprentice. Now I'm going to take over and ask some questions. So, what made you surprised to see us? I thought you would have wanted this sort of information we gave you.
Like I said, it takes time to find information. You get in his head, he's like, you were looking for something. And he's like, it's not easy to find. It's taken us days to track this down. I didn't expect you to come back with something so soon.
Did you know that you died?
Surprisingly, you hear it says, I didn't even know he was human. He's like, no, I didn't.
So, your underlings that you send off to get information. And I'm just going to leave that pause so he has a think about them, thinking different things about them, while he waits for me to...
Yeah, you get like, he's just thinking like, information?
So whereabouts do you usually send them to get information? Usually one would have specialists. I mean, this one here is very good at getting in with nobles. I've seen the dresses you make. They make me
flicks
jealous.
to like the risers, but then he's like, sort of in his head, he sort of corrects himself. He's like, probably more of the shaders. Middle ring is usually best. They hear the most. Markets is always good, but you get a lot of misleading information.
I did see some shady people looking in the markets. What, did you have them there earlier today?
You get in his head, it's like, it's probably these fucking idiots. And he's like, not today, no.
Well, I did overhear something. You wouldn't happen to know a place referred to as the old warehouse, would you?
In his head, it's like almost like, he just asked himself, like, old warehouse? There's a couple of warehouses around, and some not far from here, in the shadier district.
But none you know that are referred to as the old warehouse? One that if someone says they were going to the old warehouse, you'd be like, ah, you mean that warehouse sort of thing.
His mind flicks to the docks, even though there are no docks in this city. So, more like things about like those were better times and things like this. Here in this city, if anything's old, it's usually in the middle ring. And he says that very firmly, so that it comes across like
So that is the one I'm supposed to focus on? Is that the one his mind focuses on?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm now going to check the range. Just double check range to make sure you guys are in it. Because I'm about to send you guys a message.
Wasn't it 60 foot?
Yeah, I think it is 60 foot for the one Margaret has, which you may or may not be out of it. But you are going to, if you are within it, you are going to hear middle ring. So you mentioned in this city, is this not where you're from?
Not originally, no. I originally come from a place very far south from here. It's a little known place.
So much the jam belly knows it.
You can't read notes.
You can't see it in the line.
It's an old town called E.D.A.P.
Do I know that?
Roll history.
I thought that was 1, but it's a 7. 8.
8. Nope.
When he mentions the name, does he think of an image of it?
You do get an image of coastal view. Yeah.
What about 15 for history?
15 for history. It's someplace.
South.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. It kind of sounds familiar, but it's not something you've been.
I think I might have travelled near there once. The coast, I remember. That's about it.
In his mind, he's like, coast.
I might be thinking of somewhere else.
That's when you get the thought in his mind is like, there's something very off about this guy. He's thinking about you. He seems to know things. Look, do you need my help?
I think
Or
to
just
stop.
come to give me information?
I think to stop whatever's going on, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Tell you what, if you want to help, meet me tonight behind the tavern. Preferably on your own. If not, then you can stay with your friends.
I just got a stiletto that sort of materialized and is picking behind one of my nails.
Right. I'll see you tonight then. And I've got connection.
Gestures like,
I just like that.
leave my table.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time, and
We leave.
yeah, we leave.
I just lean back, but I'll fight you.
you guys have been wandering around just around the
I
back
just
of the
lean back,
place.
but I'll fight you.
Yeah, I'm up and down the street.
As we walk away, that I whisper to you, I think he had more than what he was saying, and I could probably lean on him a bit more.
But he's also very dangerous.
So what?
Just leans into that, should be fine.
The fact that he wants you here alone is very suspicious.
Oh, aye. We might not need to go to the house.
Can I make my sword float? To a degree, because I can float on my electricity.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
the
say,
walls
you'd be
and
able to like move it, but you wouldn't be able to like attack
No,
it.
I don't want to do that. I want to look for
Would it
flair
be
and stuff.
intimidation factor and stuff
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah!
So you meet up with these guys?
Yes.
We're just chilling around, just around the corner a little bit.
Has
Fire's
Broom been able to
yawning.
find anything?
Because I'm yawning.
It's in canon.
Yeah, we're going to pick up any soon.
So he's been hunting around, but he's like, too many confusing scents here.
When you say confusing sense, what are you picking up on?
Lots of people traveling through. A bit of magic as well. He like does this.
Little bit of magic.
It's a Mambo number 5. What the fuck?
Magic number 5. Bam,
Mm.
bam, 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 bam.
I'm
What
sure
is
that's how
just
that's.
Oh, something like that.
What did you guys find?
A lot, unfortunately.
Well, I might be setting off a different trap tonight, by the sounds.
That's when you get Bruno suddenly goes, and starts barking.
What?
like-
What?
The invisible guy just went that way.
Follow!
He starts running off.
I'm slow! Someone else chase!
She'll send Nubbins off to follow them as well.
And I am going to, as much as I can, limp after.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh, you bastard. You made something happen and
You
then
should
had a
have
break.
expected that by now.
Yeah, I should have.
I'm good and I'm gonna.
Because Daryl is Zephys.
No.
To be fair, no
you
one else
can
rolled
do it.
inside on Darren.
Alright,
We will be back shortly, guys. Gonna take a break.
Bye
10,
bye.
15 minutes.
And get a drink.
We'll
Come
see you
back.
soon!
See you
Come
soon.
back!
And 19.
Damn.
I just wasted them. I'm not
I
going
was
to
gonna
get any
say, oh yeah.
Okay, it needs to go that way. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, I know there's probably a delay.
Stop. Now that way towards you a little bit.
Towards me, Dolly.
That loop.
I'm also trying not to have it
Now
just...
do we want it zoomed in a little bit, or are you good at
I
that?
think that's pretty good.
It's over there. I have the high ground.
I like the little fire going. Is there really a fire going?
Yep.
Watch dickheads. Have I got a thing in there? Where's it? You're gonna need a fire mini.
Yeah, we're gonna get on top of it.
That
Do you wanna use
forest being is too big.
It's a Jew.
Far too big.
Huge.
She's just got a big personality.
Do you want to
and a lot of
borrow that
sass.
guy?
No,
He's about the right color.
no.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's battle cam.
okay.
I appreciate the offer, but no. You don't need to lose those eyes.
Someone can see the
What about that guy?
the pieces
You wanna borrow
pizza
her?
mess that I made.
Does that look like fire? Or just looks like something that fire would do?
Yeah,
Throw knives?
I know it's there, so
That
Oh,
Beguile would
yeah.
have.
I made pizza mess.
Hang on.
What about her? She gonna stab something with her stabby swords.
She's not a stabber, she's an archer.
There's no bag of this on the table, is there?
What's that?
Dylan's not leaving.
Red rings.
No.
Oh, sorry.
What about this guy? He's got a crossbow.
Didn't you have a mini for fire?
I have one made on Hero Forge, but I haven't had it printed.
This guy's got a crossbow.
That's nice.
Well, what about this one? This one's nice.
What about this one? This one's nice. Yeah, that is nice.
You can have that.
Nah, just stick with the
You
one
get a
I
bunch
got.
of like
She really stands out.
just animal type
This is an archer.
humanoids for
I got it pretty good.
That'll work. I can use that one.
Wildly on the witch lot
It's the
set.
stand in fire.
It's the, we've got a stand in fire. So
It's
It's
she's
the
not-
other stand in, it's the shorter stand in fire.
And the nubbins is probably at the right height and size compared to her now.
Oh,
I have some more archers.
I might not want to sit on that. That's going to be expensive to replace.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, there it is.
Why is my screen not? My phone locked up.
Maybe. Are we
Thanks
back
for
in
not
action,
leaving
or-
though, Dylan.
Well,
Appreciate
we're
it.
still on break screen.
Okay.
We are on the battle screen. Has that updated on your own, done?
Yep.
Yep. So there's my phone then.
Is your phone?
I got this guy.
That's nice. I like the one you had.
Okay.
That what you do? I'll use that one.
Angry dead man.
I call this one Banis.
I call this one standing pack.
That's this one.
You can see where the light source is under the flame, really bright.
It's
Even
really
though it's
cool.
right on top of it, it's like just one bright orange dot shining through the rest of it.
I think it's really cool. It's a good point of reference, especially for the battle map. Fire to E4.
You
Check
my
my-
battleship.
Yeah. Ah shit.
I thought that was a chess thing. And I was
Yeah.
like,
That's the
it
point.
was a good starting move. That's, no worries.
I know I love chess.
So
Terrible
roll
at
on
it, but
initiative.
I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll play
Ah, the Faerun Gambit, I see.
Yes.
Queen's Gambit declined.
David, you just want to punch it in a little bit.
A little bit.
Just try and like zoom it in to get rid of the bullet.
I have no idea. That did nothing.
That didn't happen, yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the biddies!
Thank you so much for the
Not
video.
for
Thank you.
biddies.
I
Is that
really,
you?
really, yes.
What are you doing?
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, way too
Beautiful.
far. Way too far.
Can y'all see
Now dial back,
the
dial back,
detail?
dial
But hey,
back.
that's pretty. You can see the detail.
Dial it back.
A
Little bit more.
A little more.
A little more.
Stiffer.
Edge of the
Dial
middle,
it
just
in.
edge of the bit. There you go.
Dial it in.
It was so close.
Yeah, that's better.
That'll do.
Perfect.
Just on my screen, it just went.
It's okay, the stressful part is over.
It fits
Now we
so
begin combat.
perfectly in
It's
the
an
battle
expensive
cam
camera.
screen.
I hate touching it.
I might
I just want to touch it.
I might save up
I
this
want
year
you
and
to
get
touch
one with a remote.
Last session, it was
An actual lens. We need to actually look into better things for the type of filming we're trying to do with it. Get a better lens suited for that, because that is a person lens. It is a portrait lens.
Is it the remotes that have the lens or the cameras that have the
You can
the
do
cameras?
you can
or
do both. I
Okay.
think.
How easy is it to take the camera off of there?
Pretty easy.
One of these, it was just
Why, you
Especially
wanna
if we did
steal
like
my
a
camera?
live, like,
You
roll
trying to
around.
steal my camera?
No,
Yeah!
I was gonna say,
No.
you could use it to photograph merch that you've got.
No, we can, and we want to do photos of minis as well. Have them in their screens as they
I'm investing
go
in some
through,
fucking.
because that is a good camera for that.
So I can give my
Well, you do
javelin
that. I invest
and
enough
up
money in
front.
doing
some
other shit.
extras.
Yeah.
Oh, Graham,
Alright.
did you show Dobby the picture?
Okay.
I have not.
Anyway, we're back.
Should we?
I thought we were going to wait till we got the thing.
What thing?
The
That thing.
Oh.
You guys and your secrets.
Shit, man, I don't know what they're talking about.
There should be a humanoid beast. Right.
It's fine. I
fine.
found what I need. It's fine.
It's fine. Just leave it. It's fine. But we all knew.
It was
It
not
was not.
fine.
My Morgan Freeman started going a little bit into a fucking.
I don't know. It's not fine.
I can smell you.
I thought I showered.
So,
Started going into Bane, just like
Oh god.
Born in the darkness.
I was born in the documentary.
can I get
Molded by it.
con saves from everyone, please?
What is this against?
With disadvantage for me.
Oh, right,
this
we're
is
running.
running. Yeah. See how much you can keep.
Can I use my athletics instead?
You may. Yes. You may use your athletics if you wish.
Con save? 17.
I got a 7.
That dice has been fucking.
Same.
Thank God
Oh,
it was.
really?
And my
Thank God it was
Tell me
cocked!
my
I don't
sprint
get any
is
bonuses.
70 feet as well, so I'm
Your
not
sprint's ridiculous.
quite as fast as the dog, but
Dirty 20.
Oh wait. How do I have a
14.
+2 on con save when my constitution is +0?
You must be proficient in it.
mm-hmm.
So 9.
Okay, well, fuck it, me, I guess.
So I've been rolling wrong all day.
Okay, so the highest. You still working yours out?
14.
14.
Dirty 20.
You get there first. So
What?
I like to think I haven't even noticed you guys. Just, oh fuck! Oh shit! And I'm just like being back in the army.
So
Makes sense. I don't like it.
you are following the dog, but he's changing directions right like this, and you sort of get split up. And you can hear the commotion, so you sort of head in a different direction. So you do all get some. So even though some of you run faster, you have to change direction, stop, and be like, "Where is he? Go that way." So you
Why
all
is he
end up turning things at the same
so
time.
so fast? And I'm just like
Fair enough.
barrel chest
A couple
inhaling.
of streets over, you come across Brune sitting outside a warehouse door, which is just slightly ajar. He's just sitting
I
there.
thought it was a.
Wait.
I'm done. I'm finished. So he's in front of the door that is ajar. I had to stop myself from making
it's
that
a
into a
door.
joke. Yeah, I already made that, but I didn't want to make it too hard because otherwise that's how people die.
This is a jarring discovery.
Just bottle those up, okay?
No,
Conserve them.
never.
Just do a Lincoln. Yeah!
What are you doing?
So did they go inside here? Right. And I'm gonna get into a breaching position and wait.
The door is
breaching?
open.
Well, that's why I can still be next to it in a breaching position and listen.
I thought you said
So I'm pretty much using this door as the door. I don't know. And yeah, I'm pretty much just.
Who is the next highest?
What did you get again?
I got 9.
17.
Yeah, so,
So you'd come around the corner then.
And yeah, I'd just be next to the door.
You're listening. I kneel down to Brune and ask what race they were and what they could see of them.
They were kind of like you. More hair. They can't be just two. More hair.
So Leona.
With more hair?
Male Leonin. Male Leonin.
I was gonna say, is it...
A Berlin.
Oh no.
Merlin would never.
We've known that man for how many days?
He's not this sneaky. Come on. He's powerful. He
If
was
it
gonna
turns
do
out to be
something,
Avalon,
he would just do it.
What can you hear?
What can I hear?
Roll perception.
I love your smug little smile. You're just like,
I love seeing you guys jump to conclusions. Wrong.
so it's not Avalon. Cool.
22.
Me too. Maybe some muffled voices, echoes. Nothing too incriminating.
You hear in your head, I'm going in, cover me, I'm going slow and soft. And I am actually going to try and stealth in there.
Why don't you wait for Malgrim?
This is time sensitive! But I don't believe it's my turn yet, so.
You can go in if you want. We're not in initiative.
So, how do we discuss this again? Do I roll both dice again at disadvantage if I'm using the helmet?
Yes, I believe that's how we worked it.
Cool. Because both of them were 2. I know I'm not stealthy, but holy crap!
It's getting good.
One day.
I'm gonna sneak in the door! Wink.
I'm sneaking.
I'm sneaking
Here's what-
in the door.
Full body wonk, mate.
Here's,
Wonk.
here's where I picture, all that was silent, and as soon as I touched the door, just whomp!
Oh my god. As you did that, on the screen, because it's delayed on the Twitch, you were doing the wink as he said womp.
Wink wonk.
I like it.
Full body wonk.
It's a level 4, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'd be doing so much more different stuff. I'd be a fucking machine right now.
Are you
Wait,
fucking a machine right now?
I
It's
am.
a time-sensitive mission, come on.
Okay, at disadvantage, that is... Do I even have any points in stealth? I do. Ew, look at me being sneaky. 13.
Okay.
With the chainmail.
With the chainmail.
That's not bad.
Am I rolling stealth?
Alright, move yourself into one of the doors.
Am I rolling stealth?
Are you gonna follow me?
Yeah.
Roll stealth.
Why aren't you waiting for the rest of the party? I know it's time sensitive, but damn.
16.
16. You are quieter than the door.
That's what I would have been had I not been at
Easy.
disadvantage. Because one of them was a 14.
You're a plus 2?
Move yourselves in a little bit.
You're a plus 2.
To the first bit of cover and...
Is there anything that we can see as we go in?
There is dim light in the far side where the
fireplace
fire
is.
is. That
I'm trying
goes
not
out
to be
about
that guy.
30 to 40 feet from there. Other than that, everything's in long shadows, so it's
I'm trying not to be that guy.
dark shapes.
Maybe we should wait for the rest to rock up.
And you just hear in your head, agreed, but we'll stay here.
So why don't you come in a little bit further first? Introduce yourselves.
Balls.
We didn't see where the voice was coming
So
from.
what's the range of your dark vision?
120.
120.
60.
I can
You
just
you can just see like a silhouette on the stage.
On the what?
On the stage.
Over here.
Yep. Can you put that mini on there, please?
Where am I putting it?
Just on the raised platform. Yep.
It's a Rakshasa.
I hope not.
I fucking hope not.
I sure hope not. And yeah, I'm
You gotta
actually
be
gonna
kidding me.
step out, hammer just on the shoulder. Well, you've got a captive audience now.
As you come around the corner, Malroom, the door shuts. And you guys hear it behind you as two shadowy figures sort of step across behind the door.
Margaret is just gonna have a moment of, I'm not surprised that they've done this.
I can't believe
Oh,
you've
he's
done this.
back!
I can. I
what?
absolutely can.
Hello. mean, oh no.
It's a couple of
Minotaurs?
horned
Horn folk?
Morn-
Horn folk.
That one's not
Tauren.
a large base. That's the closest meaning. They're both about the same size, but they're big guys.
Handsome.
Are they bigger than 9 foot though?
No.
Well, now, like,
So I'm going to guess that there's no open windows.
Not yet.
Not that you can see.
Is there other doors?
You can quickly run around and investigate.
I will do that. Because I'm going to guess that these doors were shut from the inside,
You could guess that.
obviously. That's really obvious. It sounds
So
really stupid.
roll me an investigation, and we'll come back to that in a second.
Nine.
Come forward a bit
Pretty easy to find doors.
to have words.
Do I get the... They can see me, obviously. They know I'm there.
Well, they're blocking the door. They're not in the dark. It's hard to. Well, for you, do you have dark vision as well?
60 feet.
60 feet. You can see they're sort of looking in your direction.
It's close to their actual size.
that's gonna be fine to step in.
Whereas that is just way too big.
I mean, it's way too tall, but
I can't do things.
With your passive perception and with your dark vision, you do see someone sort of hovering over here near the fire.
Do they look armed?
Do they look like Splinter?
I mean,
from
until I can tell
THQ?
in the dark.
They look like they got arms.
So I'm gonna step to about there, where if crossbow bolts do start flying, I can flip a table.
They come a little bit closer than that, so you won't get attacked while we talk.
Monologuing, okay.
I come out as well.
He's like, do not monologue. You hear a snicker from somewhere in the darkness. Like, shut up!
Put me with you as well, yeah. Do they stay near the door?
What can I see of this corner here? Do I see anyone standing in that
Roll
corner?
perception.
As far as I know, that corner's clear.
Fair enough.
Total of 4! And you hear in your head, I pretty much say, to your right, there looks to be a clean corner. If shit goes down, hide there and cast your spells.
How well are they watching me? Can I cast something surreptitiously?
Do you want to roll sleight of hand to see if you can do that?
Yes.
Does it require verbal?
Oh, hang on.
Better check that.
Oh yeah, I'm going Nasi Suri and Kawana. It's fine, Surumai or Tunai Keola.
Yeah, did you already burn this bitch? Thanks, yeah, cool. Oh, I said nothing. Nothing.
Hang on a second.
I said nothing.
Stop that. Where does it say?
D&D, where adults play with little figures. Am I lying?
No.
And make up stories in their heads.
Creating my pact weapon. I don't think has anything
I think you
other
just
than will.
Yeah, I think you just
Yeah.
think it and it happens.
But I rolled a 14, and I'm trying to like create the rapier,
That's
And have
made of
it-
lightning.
like sheathed in my pants.
I mean,
Tingly.
I know you're lacking some entertainment. But
I mean,
I've seen some
mechanically
adult
speaking, it doesn't technically cast light, does it?
No.
So
Mechanically,
I will allow it. Yes.
But I'm pretty. Yeah, you're having some
Is that
very
lightning in your
enjoyable
pants?
feelings.
And it can be like I don't have to hold onto it because it's whether it gets more than 5 feet away from me for a certain amount of time.
I'm pretty
that it-
sure
So
you're in
basically,
contact with it
you-
right now.
Visualize in your mind. It doesn't come out from your hand. It actually moves out from you. So it
Ah.
just appears like out of your leg.
Sick,
And that. So,
sick.
yeah, you can do that.
I'll probably do it like as I'm coming around this pillar to keep it away from those ones and sort of turning around to look at them and using that sort of
Yeah.
Do we need to come closer, or do you...
No, about there is fine.
there's going to be something swinging down. Am I being
Now,
overly paranoid?
Before you go wasting all of our time,
I'm pretty good at that.
I have some questions for you, Mr. Dwarf.
Is this the
Aye.
same Leonin that we were just talking to?
Roll perception.
Shit. 8 plus 0.
Yeah,
The
no,
voice
my dad
is
take me.
similar, but there is no hint of an accent.
Okay.
It's sliding across these fucking cards, which I keep notes on.
Noted.
But in the dark, it's hard to see any of the features, so you can't really tell if it's the same one. What'd you get my room for?
Investigation.
9? You find a door up one side. There's like a few things sort of barricading it.
Isn't Brune still at the
Room's outside.
other side?
He's just sitting normally, like,
He's
Hey
like,
guys,
I
let's
was told
go.
to find them. I found them. Oh, I didn't go inside. Now I'm stuck outside. Who was next in the highest?
I know, waiting for him to just be like,
You would
look
probably
at me!
Malgrim would have just suggested for him to wait off the street, just so
Yeah.
that, or asked if he wanted to go back.
Get him to bust down the street.
He's like, I'll follow you. I've still got an hour or so.
What's gonna die?
My tablet.
Is it Type C?
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason the freaking table is not plugged in.
Do you wanna?
Maybe
try
the sparks have something to do with it?
But it was.
That just means it's working.
It's just
C to C?
yeah, you got the battery at all?
Yes. Before you go wasting all of our time,
I'm pretty good at that.
you remember of our old world order.
Aye.
Charging.
Yet you travel with a member, a priestess from the order, do you not?
Aye.
Tell me why.
Because they know how to shoot a crossbow. And know how to work in formation.
So, practicality then.
Purely practicality. Why, did you think I was a turncoat?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Well, at least we think alike then.
Look, I wasn't sure we could trust someone who hangs around with an order hunter.
Specifically a hunter, I hadn't picked up that one yet. But then again, I hadn't skimmed their mind.
You don't trust them.
Professionally, no.
Professionally, no. Personally, yes.
Well,
Yeah, pretty good.
but I will be honest, you know, when I had to take on 2 orcs firing rifles at me, I was happy she was behind me and my shield, keeping their heads down.
I have an ultimatum for you.
Speak.
Your order, your old world members are dying out.
I know. I was told as much.
I'd like you to join us.
Who is us?
We are the ones who are going to actually take down the order. Bring some true order to this world.
You have my attention. I'm listening.
Secret league inside of
Click
a
on.
secret league. Oh my god.
That's Malcolm trying to get into the building like, alright.
That was the walking stick.
Oh, no.
So what do you mean? What are you doing outside now?
So there's stairs there. I'm gonna guess that this place has a second story.
It does have a second story, doesn't it?
So could he use the stuff that's cluttering around the door as a way to easily get up to the second story? There's balconies and stuff.
Easily,
Well, easier than without.
probably. Do you want to make an athletics check to see if you can climb up?
I will attempt it.
Everybody needing athletics, but it's not.
Is that good or bad?
It's not a natural one, but it is a 1.
And that's when we hear the noise.
I was gonna say
from the
that's
gangs.
like outside as you fall off one of the cranes.
I rolled a 2 and I put a minus 1.
Ouch. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's fine.
As you lay there in a splintered box going, ow. Why did I think that would work?
I'm assuming we hear that inside.
Probably.
Like, you remember how I had 2 apprentices? That's probably the other one. You want to send someone to invite him in, or we're going to get more of those interruptions?
So I want your answer first.
I'd like to know a little more. Why? So you're the one killing off these others?
I work with those of you.
And you're killing them off because they refuse to join you, or
Yes.
so
For the
you-
most part. They refused to change. They didn't want to see what it took to inflict change.
I can almost hear his hair falling out as he's falling back into the terrible roll.
You guys are both be like outside at this point.
Yeah. So I'll wait and then I'll.
They probably also heard Malgrim fall off the box.
Probably.
And go and help him up.
Yeah. That's okay.
So when you say you want true order, not about oppressing the little man.
No. We are trying to bring about change. That's land for all. Fairness for all. But that does require a bit of,
Sacrifice.
yes, upsetting powerful people.
You are getting words in your head like, I don't know, he's actually making a bit of sense to me.
I look worried. Don't know how to respond to that.
And that's
Celine's crapping herself.
land and fairness for all. Aye? Because I want that. I want an end to these wars. I want promises that were made to be fulfilled. I lost friends, blood, sweat, magical explosions. Only for those in and I point roughly. There's probably like a picture of the castle somewhere, and I'm pointing at that. For those people in there to turn around and say, oh, no, we're not going to hold up our end of the bargain. Your people can remain overcrowded and dying. But you're going to change that, aye?
That is the plan. We need to keep the order out of it, which is why we work in silence.
Aye. My only concern at this point is why would the others say no?
I think there's something not being said. Something that they found out and weren't okay with.
My apprentice makes a good point.
Should we get Mogram in here? Just
I'm sure he'll find his own way.
should weigh in.
Very astute of you, young lady. He can hardly see you as well. Like, he's just looking at your terrification.
Like the only one with clear vision is me, and that's
The
because
only one who can
superior dark
actually
vision.
see his full outline. And
He's not actually a Leonin? Does Leonin have dark vision, 60 feet?
I was gonna say you're both at sort of the edge of that vision, so it's like just right at the edge of it.
Whereas I can see him, the wall behind him.
Yeah, he's just sort of that vision.
It's just I'm not quite seeing features.
It's true. Some people didn't have what it took to make true change. It depends on your point of view.
Sounds a little fanatical to me.
It can. It probably does. But all causes have followers. Some more fanatic than others. I don't lean into it as much as some of the other members. The plans are moving soon, and there will be death.
There always is.
Not to mention there already has been.
We try to minimize that, but what we do for now must remain a secret, lest it be stopped before its time.
Was it you in the marketplace last night?
I was not in the markets last night, no.
Then it was one of them, and I do a vague gesture,
Perhaps.
trying to remain unseen with magic.
Yesterday, in the alleyway.
Well, I was at the Wyvern's Breath most of the day yesterday. Most of my men were around, perhaps. So it could have just been a wayward thief.
Wayward thieves don't usually have.
Invisibility?
Wayward thieves don't usually use magic to disguise themselves, in my experience. Wayward thieves don't lead us to a warehouse where we're currently having this conversation.
You are correct. And I apologize for the theatrics, but I need to know you're on board, or if you are not.
I look at you for a cue. Also hoping you do something!
I'm trying so hard, but I only have noodle arms.
Shut-
I'm a noodle.
You've gotten up. You've
Are
gotten
you
up.
trying to
Do
push
something.
the door open? What are we trying to do? Because Fire's there now, and so is Hawk.
Yeah, as you said, they're at the front door. What are you guys doing outside?
Yeah,
So I
I've
said I'm
got acid
Still
and
trying
good
to
strength.
fathom what. How many deaths are we talking? That's the only thing I can think of why the others would say no, because you're thinking unnecessary deaths.
There shouldn't be a cast of people that decides who has to die.
There already is. And I once again gesture towards the castle.
I shake my head. I look angry.
However, the apprentice does make a good point. You sound like you're looking to replace them, rather than just topple them. Is this true?
I don't know all of the plans.
So you're not the man at top?
No.
Didn't think so.
I have enough pull to recruit members. But as far as I know, this is my honest truth, I'm trying to change things for the better.
You hear it in your head. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. And I flip two of these chairs up, and I gesture for you to sit down. We're in.
I sit down. Uncomfortably trying to move the rapier. So it's
Just your leg is just sitting down, just like keep shaking, just like it's an injury.
one of my legs is straight.
Now, before I take your word for it, forgive me for being a little paranoid, but what are you going to do about your order friend?
They'll be suspicious if I go back to my job without them. I still need to maintain cover.
I'm assuming they're probably following you here right now.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were already outside.
Closer than you think.
Wouldn't you rather just take care of them now?
I will still raise suspicions when I go back to my other job.
What other job?
I'm here undercover as a caravan guard. They are also employed as said caravan guard.
Stick with us, you won't need to keep a job. Guards abandon posts all the time.
So, if you guys are close enough, you're gonna hear in your heads. I'm gonna need you to look around and then walk away behind a corner and wait for my signal.
Fire looks at like Malgrim and also Hawk, and is like, "You got that too, right?"
I'm assuming we're close enough to get it.
If you're just outside the door, yeah.
Fire's
Assuming
been
it's
trying
like
to
60 feet.
Yeah.
Range.
Yeah, it's about. I was gonna look at Tasha's and somebody said 60 feet. And I was like, that sounds about right.
So you told us to look around and then find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. Look
Like go
for-
around the corner like you're going away.
Look around for what?
I can't hear you say that.
Cool.
I was pretty much just like, I need you to look around and then go around a corner and wait for my signal.
Fire's gonna do the whole. Like, I'm gonna go over here and choose that corner. She's picked her corner.
This could still go horribly wrong.
Does it look like we're being watched at all?
Roll perception.
Yeah, because I've been doing real well at those today.
We didn't have to look around, so are you okay if I make a perception as well?
Go for it.
Alright.
Nah, that's a 4, so I don't see shit.
The goddamn meeting. There it is.
19.
Yes.
19. Look around, you don't think you see anything at first, and you spot a bit of movement up on one of the upper windows.
On the upper windows, inside?
Like just a flutter of the curtains, like someone had just moved.
Okay. Fire's gonna look at both of you. You're still within range, like near fire, yeah?
I'm assuming you came back after you fell off the
Yeah.
fence, yeah.
Fire's gonna be like just kind of gesture in like a really casual nod towards the window, just be like, someone was up there, so we might want to avoid that side.
There's a bunch of crates and stuff around the corner. I don't know where they came
We
from.
could hide in the crates.
They're
Oh.
broken. Why are they broken? I felt them.
Some of them are broken, but
That's okay. She's like pretending that she didn't hear anything. She's like, yeah, okay. No worries. What is near us? Like just alleyways and shit like that?
So there's another abandoned, or looks to be sort of abandoned, warehouse across the road.
Okay.
And a couple of like alleyways. Mostly back streets at this point.
Does the warehouse look like it's got more than one story?
It's at least 2 stories high.
And does it look like there's anything that's connecting the two upper stories between the warehouses?
Not on this side.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go around the other way to wherever that window was, the opposite way of that, and I'm gonna go look around and find somewhere to hide.
You get a voice in your head, you're taking too long to change your plans. And I'm like, well, are they outside?
How would you know we're taking too long?
Yeah,
Because
you don't know what we're doing.
you wouldn't know.
Because there's the awkward silence of this guy looking at me.
I was gonna say
I was gonna say
earlier.
he was still talking to you, but because
Ah,
they're doing
yeah.
things.
Yeah, we're just pausing the conversation.
We'll do things then.
I was gonna say earlier that Malgrim will just shrug, say in a normal volume, I guess they're a lost cause, and then walk away and duck around a corner. Dirty 20 stealth.
Cool. The Leonin sits down for stage, sort of towards you guys a little bit until he's about 20 feet away. Blink. You see that it is the same guy, but he must have had some sort of disguise kit or something on, because now you can see that like his scars on one side of his face, and his red mane is all like tied back.
What poor unfortunate soul gave you that one?
That'd be a bit of a private story that I do not wish to go into. Who knows? If this works out, you might learn.
I haven't been totally quiet since you got me to sit down because I'm just staring at the table. My heartbeat is like pumping in my ears.
He sort of leans down, not like looking at you, but sort of just leans over a little bit and it's like, I haven't heard from you yet. You say that all this.
So I heard his mind say names earlier. Ask him which one of the Minotaurs is, and I give you one of the names.
Can you say that in psychically?
Yeah.
I do that. Which one is name given?
That one's not here.
I give the other name.
I repeat it.
You're stalling. Why?
You're asking an apprentice what their thoughts are. Doesn't really make any sense to me.
It is entirely optional whether you join, and everyone is asked the same question.
I follow him.
Good girl.
But I am so ready to crack out mirror image. Like,
Fade
right,
away.
right there. No, that was the 4 mirror
Yeah.
images of me. But I am not doing anything right now.
So you guys go leave.
Yeah.
You hide somewhere else. And you'll
Yeah.
roll deception, please.
I rolled a stealth for a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Can I roll stealth as well?
You can. But
Cool.
roll deception first.
Okay. Deception. What is that? What is that? I can't tell.
What are you?
Oh
a
no,
1?
man. No, that's a 10.
It's
An
a
11 for
10.
deception.
I wish I was playing Akanara right now because I got 11 as well.
Now I'm gonna roll
Oh
stealth.
my god.
Now roll yourselves.
That makes it an 18. Did you want me to roll separately for Nubbins, or just assume that he's following Fire's lead? Okay.
He doesn't
He's
have
you
to start
sneaking
what he's
and
doing because most people can't tell.
True.
What's he thinking? I don't know. I don't speak dragon.
Head
What's-
empty.
Head empty, no thoughts.
13 still. Yeah, one was a 20 when I'm rolling.
He,
Disadvantage.
So, if you want to join, there will be an initiation process. You understand?
Aye.
We need to be sure we can trust those who know our secrets.
I don't like where this is going.
Aye.
He pauses and sort of tilts his head until you notice he has like an earring tucked behind his ear. Aha. Your friends seem to have left you.
Pity.
I'm going to try and look upset.
You already look upset,
I'm
don't you?
rolling deception. I rolled a 2.
Oh, mine
7.
was a 12 for deception.
Aren't you already angry and upset?
Yeah, you
So
looked
you
upset
like-
all day.
You look scared more than upset.
You're just like, oh yeah, cool.
I was trying to look more upset than I was about them leaving us, but I failed.
Probably come off more scared than anything else.
As well, if you want to prove yourself, I'll need you to do something for me.
Are they gonna make you kill Hawk?
Maybe all 3
Speak
of us.
on.
Well, that hunter might be a bit of a problem. We need her gone.
Understood.
He does look at you as though you take this on so readily.
Not the first time I've shed blood for the cause.
I get up
I don't.
and head towards the door a little bit. Well, what are you waiting for? We've got to try and track them down if they've left. And I don't think you're giving me enough cues. So I'm going to walk between the 2 Minotaurs and say, if you don't mind.
They sort of stop and they look up at you and it's like, well,
She's squeamish. But she'll learn.
I'll be sending one of mine to follow you as a precaution.
I step,
can do.
step between them and cast Thunderwave. Second level.
Do it. They're just like, alright, and then just
It
How
is
far
a
away do we
That's a
move?
dex save, isn't it?
con 13.
That's a great question.
300 feet, I think you can hear it.
Oh yeah, you guys hear that?
We
just
we
hear
hear it.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube. So I tried to step away from you to do it. So
You'd be far enough back. They didn't move from the door, so you can easily hit just them and the wall behind them.
In fact, you probably shatter that door.
This is just getting worse and worse by the minute.
This whole session has been fucked from the start.
did they beat 3D 13 con?
I'm just writing down there.
They are big and so they might.
I'm guessing they might. Yeah.
It's still going to hurt, but they're not going to be knocked
The
back.
second level. So
We're just
3d8.
making them spicy.
You're not going to knock them back, but you know they're definitely going to feel it. Their teeth are chattering.
And their ears might be ringing for a little bit.
Okay.
Is
6,
that
7, 8.
is that part of the rules for Thunderclap that they have disadvantage?
Con save, yes.
On
It's
hearing?
Thunder Wave.
Thunder wave.
Con save.
Con
Yes.
save.
What's the DC?
13.
They both fail.
Boom.
10 feet they pushed.
Dang.
Well, I'm assuming if you're standing right between them, just push them to the side because they're.
I want them to hit the either side.
So yeah, it has
they
to
like
be a
hit the
cube.
door and sort of bounce to the side. It's sort of yeah.
Bounce.
Roll your damage.
It's 21.
How many hit
7,
points
8,
does that
9.
door have?
6, 7, 8.
Oh, 6, 7.
Because that door would be in the cube as well.
That door is destroyed. I was gonna say it was a pretty weakened door as it was. The thunder wave just blasts off its hinges.
I don't know.
Sorry. Once again, what was damage?
21. Did I count that right? 6, 7, 8? 13 plus 8.
Yeah. 6 and 7 is 13, plus 8 is 12.
I got that. I did it both ways. I went backwards. I was like 15 plus 6. And
I just remember that, 7 plus 7 is 14 and you take 1.
yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing that. 8 and 8 is 16.
Yeah.
Take 1.
And then
Yeah.
They're both like knocked back and they stumble back. Blood is pouring from every orifice.
I ran through the door.
They're a bit fucked.
Get up, Margaret!
Good, and we shall roll initiative.
And everybody heard that. Yeah.
And here's Margaret thinking, sweet, I get to punch something. You're like, get up! I'm like, no. I'm putting his head through the stage.
I'm trying to find. Yeah, it's audible for 300 feet.
So you, easily all hear that.
I got a 21.
Is initiative counted as a skill check?
No. I don't think so. This is your reacting speed. So.
I get outside the door and I yell
Plus 8.
your name. I yell your name. when I
Anyone
get
get
out of the
above 20 or just Malcolm?
Oh, you're yelling for fire? She rolled a 5. She's gonna
No, he
take
said
one
all
for
just
now.
now.
Anyone else?
Oh yeah.
Anyone else above 20?
No, I wish.
16.
Do you have a bonus to your initiative?
Yeah, plus 3, but I rolled a 2.
Ah, sounded better than you, but not much.
15 to 20?
Feels great. No.
No?
Oh, did you get a 16?
16.
Cool.
I'm sorry if you told me to trust you and then followed along with that, but then it actually sounded like you were thinking about joining them, so I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm getting out of it.
Bad vibe, bad vibe!
No, bad touch.
5 to 10.
7.
Oh god! You guys are the worst!
To be fair, we ran away and had to hide somewhere. So it's gonna take a little bit to catch up.
I also ran away and I got a 21.
Yeah,
Can you
but
roll initiative
sure.
for Brew, please?
Initiative for Brew.
Oh.
To be fair, I'm hungover, so it makes sense.
How long does hungover last?
Apparently all day, because I've been rolling real shit on the con
Get
saves.
fucked.
Brune has 19.
19.
I rolled a 17 and they have plus 2 decks.
Oh god, Brune would have been sitting out front of that door the whole time.
No.
He would have followed when you guys
He
left.
came with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Why am I now picturing like the dog behind the curtains? He doesn't realize his ass is out. And it's like, what are we doing? ass
tail
just
wagging.
sticking out.
Okay, technically, Malgrim is first.
You have just heard the sound of a door exploding. And pistol fire. Well, thunder crack.
I'm gonna guess that my entire movement is gonna be spent dashing towards the door.
Yep. The Minotaurs are going to pick themselves up. And that's all they're going to do this turn. Brune is also going to dash past you. Celine. Your turn.
I create the bolt of lightning with the bonus attack and attack one of them again
Okay.
while drawing the rapier out of my pants.
Yep.
That's not an
A
action.
whole lot of lightning just like crackles around you. And it's all
Actually, I'm
pops
gonna
up.
use my action again to evaporate it and then create it again
Is
in
that
my
a rapier
hand
in
because I
advance?
don't really have an action that I want to use. I'm looking around for them, and the bowl is right near the column.
Can we put a marker of some sort where the ball is?
And
Roll
attack
to get- yeah.
the bigger one. Where's actions?
Okay, good. Good.
Going to throw up. So summon the
Oh, where you going?
the ETO.
The ETO.
Yeah, that's what it's called. And I attacked it. 18 plus 5. 18 plus 5?
Hit.
7 plus 3. 10.
Damage.
Yes, 10 damage.
Okay. That guy's dead.
I mean, after all the damage he took before,
He basically, as he's going, like, "Ugh," and then just just falls back down.
Is he sizzling?
He's smoking a bit, yeah.
Guys, free me.
who are you, Margaret?
The
You're right. Maybe.
They're totally not a Rakshasa.
totally not a Rakshasa.
Yeah.
That the Leoninin just sort of swears, curses under his breath, and he sort of jumps back, so moving back another half his movement, 15 feet, back towards the stage. And he draws a pistol. Yeah, he draws his pistol, points at you. Just,
No shield.
No shield, it's only AC 16.
You should have taken it from Nubbins when you had a chance.
Yeah, you should have.
I'm probably going to beat this guy to death with the table.
That's hot.
Nice.
What's your AC at the moment?
16. Because no shield.
Hits you.
I
Joss.
figured as much. The second I don't have a shield, everything hits me. It's Caleborn all over again!
You take 4 points of ice damage as it grazes your shoulder. And leaves just like this burning cold, not burning cold, you know, like a numb cold feeling in your arm where it's in.
So I'm now giving everyone the cold shoulder.
Pretty much.
It's like, just for that, another 14.
You also take the second damage. Lightning ball! It's perfect.
Why are people just now deciding, oh, I'm going to take the rotors off my car?
Yep. But yeah, as he shoots,
I
he's
barely
doing it.
react.
He's like, I should have fucking known.
That's the command.
Shoulda, woulda,
Just-
coulda.
I
Oh,
figured that's what that was, yeah. It is your turn.
My turn.
No, Margaret.
No, we're lost, remember?
So, just getting the DMs rolling. When I enlarge, anything on my person or that I'm holding enlarges too, yes?
Jar Jar Bees.
Is that what it says?
I'll just double check that, because what I'm planning
up a
is to
chair.
kind of grab the table or the chair as I enlarge, so
To make it a bigger improvised weapon? I'll allow it.
We'll allow it.
Yeah, rule of cool.
So, yeah, that's exactly... I'm pretty much going to grab the chair and enlarge as... Have we got a large-sized base?
I can do you one better.
Pulls out an actual chair and puts it on there.
It's there on the table behind the paint tray.
Pulls out an actual large Margaret.
That would be amazing.
That would be amazing.
Would you like a skull massage? Skull massage?
I would.
A skull massage?
I always need a skull massage. I actually need to go and get like a proper...
I was hoping I had time to paint this, but
There's no brains to suck out.
It's a large Margaret!
Large Margaret!
it is in fact a enlarged tour gun.
A larger
Oh, hell yeah.
Proper mini, yeah.
It's got just about my hammer! And,
That's craziness.
so I'm then gonna go with my large chair.
Yes.
No way.
Whack with large chair.
5, 10, 15, and I am next to him, but it took my action to enlarge, so
Yep.
I am
there.
there, just...
Lording over him.
We are actually going to customise that miniature as well.
Oh, sick.
I mean, apart from needing a bigger shield, it's great as is.
Look. Yeah, because the shield, we're going to give him a hood and change his weapon.
I'm going to try and get as close to the door as I...
Full spring, gotcha.
I almost half expect to get
How
like a
far away
free
were you?
intimidate on this, like...
How far away did we go?
I don't think we specified how far away we
We
were.
just went around the corner outside.
Yeah, so we're not that far.
But you're also not that close.
Yeah.
Oh, one other thing I'm going to do on my turn is I'm going to, as I'm doing this, send a message to Celine. It's like, tad too early.
I'm
But nice
trying
effort.
my best!
But nice effort!
2 crossbow bolts thunk into you.
Sorry, I didn't hear any
From opposite
context.
directions, no?
I just
Into
thought
my
that was
round?
needed.
First one does 6 piercing.
Beans.
Oh, that's
Second one
fine.
does 3 piercing.
Almost. It counts as a win because it didn't hit the floor.
Put that one on the top of one of the pillars because he's actually upstairs.
Time to take my skill.
Sorry, now just go to maths.
Fire. I'm assuming you're just going to run.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run as far as I can, and I
How
wouldn't
far
be able
did
to.
you get?
I wouldn't.
You guys still haven't said, like, how far did you go? How far did you get
We
back?
didn't really specify beforehand.
He didn't specify how
Well, you went to go
far
around
we
the
went
corner, yeah?
Yeah, just
So
around
you
the
wanted to
corner.
at least get out of sight, so you're probably the next alley down, which should
Yeah.
be up the road a bit. So,
I passed my concentration, I'm still enlarged.
Okay. Well, how wide is that building from end to end?
I'm game within 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 100.
100. So
So it's going to take
If
us
you're from
3
that
turns
door-
of sprinting to get there.
across the road a bit, 100 feet, and then across it a bit. So we'll say about 150, 140,
so 350
140
turns to get there.
Right, I will cast Long Strider on myself and then dash and run, so a full 80 feet is what I do.
80 feet. Okay, so you're like halfway there.
Yeah, and then Nubbins has 40 feet of movement anyway, so he's following with me quite closely.
He'll
Anyway.
keep up with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. Another figure.
Did you hear me say your name?
That's why she cast Long Strider, my dude. After the talk they had this morning, you think she's gonna dilly-dally?
Maybe.
Oh, bruh. Nah, bruh. But I do have to be careful, because that was...
Can you actually Flynn,
Put him on a pillar.
put them? No, put them on the stage behind.
And a little bit of pizzazz, and a little bit of what's on. That good?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, it's only now that I'm realize that they would have asked me, it's like, just invite them inside and we'll ambush them. But no, I had to be like, no, go hide. We'll call you when we need you. He's thinking that in his head!
First one misses.
Would have been easier if we were all inside, but
The
it's
second one's
fine.
a 19 plus things.
This whole place
Yeah, that
is
one hits.
dark, isn't it? It
Yes.
doesn't have dark vision.
That's another 3 points of piercing damage. They both step out for like crossbows as well, and there's
Does your
they're gonna
orb
check
cast light at all?
Oh yeah, I'm still good with concentration. Because it's a contest. Guess what I'm good at?
Malcolm, you can sprint.
Yay. I mean, were we not that far away? Wouldn't 60 feet do the trick?
Nope.
It's fairly homebrewy. Does my ball of lightning cast light at all?
We'll say it generates at least 30 feet.
Dim light?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have some light.
We do have some light.
area.
So, a bit of an area near the fireplace and a bit of light near the door, plus any light coming in from that door. It's the most illuminated areas. Everywhere else is not completely dark, but very dim light.
Question regarding thaumaturgy. Do I have to see things to make them activate, or is it just like a general, like if it's in the area, it causes it to happen?
Depends what it is, I guess.
Because one of them specifically is causing flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change colour. So if she can see the fireplace, or she can see candles or something,
Yeah,
that's fine. But if she can't see them, it doesn't do anything.
correct. That makes sense to me.
Easy. Alright, well that's gonna be fun.
Interesting.
As long as we're not internesting, it's all good.
But yes, if you move the full 60 feet last round and move the full 60 feet this round, you'd now be about 40, what did I say, 140?
140,
You'd be about 20 to 30 feet from the door.
You'd see me looking around for anyone.
Fair enough. He does the full 3 feet.
So you just can you move Margaret to a little bit closer to me? About 40 from me?
Wasn't it 20 or 30?
20, 30, whatever. We need help!
That downed Minotaur, can you drop him? He actually, there's a third one.
You're right.
He drops down from above the doorway and drops down outside.
Of course he does.
And that's his turn.
See that?
Oh god.
The other one finishes getting up. He's going to just duck over. He's going to move 20 feet that way to wherever there's any form of cover or anything.
The chair.
And he's just going to take a breather because he's a little bit fucked.
He's hiding under the fucking.
Brune runs, catches up to Maverick.
Can he actually help in battle?
Yeah.
How big is Brune?
Medium? Medium-sized hound, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's a medium base and that's a hound mini, so.
Yeah.
Where does he go?
Just alongside.
So for those of you who can't see because it's slightly off, we've got the hound and Margaret. You can just like hear this line, Celine that line,
Yep.
Big Mini that line.
Easy.
I mean, he's a medium-sized horned one, but you know.
I'm just on camera.
Technical question for the DM. With torches, are they an action or a bonus action to light?
It says so in the
I was
place.
going to say, we're using thaumaturgy.
No,
No,
just
I can't
torches.
light. You can only affect lights.
You take an action, I'm assuming.
Just to light.
This
a
is why you
torch.
need Druidcraft. Get Druidcraft, damn it.
Don't you have to be a druid to get druidcraft?
I mean, yeah, but actually, no. There is a class that can get Druidcraft. Like, it's one of. I think it's a subclass can get Druidcraft.
Anyway, Celine, it's your turn.
A big Minotaur is just dropped down behind you, going, "Hey, how you doing? You doing okay? You feeling all right?" That's
I am going to.
good. Cry. Just a little bit. A little bit of pee come out.
There's not much difference from where that Minotaur, the one inside, went to where he was over near the door in relation to my orb. Can I?
I don't think he's caring about the orb right now. He's just caring about there's a big guy over there
Can I
with a
try,
chin.
try and attack that one with
Yeah.
my bonus action?
Yep.
Oh god, I'm
No, at the moment he's more like, I can't fucking see straight because everything is bleeding.
Well, I might try and end him too.
Yep, do it. Roll a hit.
19, 14
Hits.
plus 5. Man.
All the D4s are always at the goddamn bottom.
4 plus 3, 7.
He goes down.
Yes! Fuck you! And I'm gonna rapier the guy that just dropped down.
You got a what? No,
He's technically on 1 hit point, but like
we'll just swap them out so it's more accurate size.
Cool.
Okay, that's one
I'm
of
a,
the four.
I'm a rapier. There's 9 plus 4, 13.
13.
24.
Hits.
Oh, hell yeah!
You know, in one more level, I get to upgrade my psychic dice to D8s.
6 plus 2,
exciting will that
8
be?
damage.
8 damage.
One more
on
level
the
and I
first
get my
guy.
second attack.
So he feels it. Ugh. But doesn't seem to affect him.
That is my turn.
The Spanish splinters.
Are you actually like face-to-face contact with the other dude?
Yeah. I was able to walk right up to him.
You're gonna regret that.
Cool. He
Oh, no.
he's gonna put one hand on the stage behind him. He's gonna jump up there. You do get an attack of opportunity.
I will.
Anyone
I'll take it.
And then with your improvised
You don't
chair.
have Sentinel, do you? So he's still
No.
making the movement.
No, that'd be larger than a large object. Because you did say before the stage goes all the way back. It's like,
Yeah.
could I instead use my act to shove the stage?
It's
But no.
it is attached to the ground.
That was almost about to be hilarious.
And it's more like shelving and stuff. It's not really a stage because it's not going to be in there. It's weapons.
So I get 8 plus 4, so 12. I'm pretty sure I just whipped.
Yeah, you managed to duck under it. And as he gets back into he's like, get rid of them. And then as he holds his pistol back like this, you see the glow get brighter. So it starts charging up. And that's his turn. It is your turn.
So it's gonna stop being large when I throw it, but I'm definitely thinking of throwing it at him.
Do it. Don't ask questions. Why are you telling me? Do it.
Get some cover.
Cause chairs don't have a range!
As hard as you can throw it, just their range.
I was going to say, I would probably go off your strength.
Here's my next
Definitely
question.
far enough.
So they had to leap up because they're medium-sized creatures. I'm a large creature. Would I have to leap up, or would it just be a simple step up for me?
You'd have to step up.
But how much of my movement would that take?
Not much. It'd
Because
be like an extra 5 foot of movement just on that square.
I'm pretty, unless he's moved much further back than he appears there, I could just catch up again.
What are you doing?
I'm
Stop
just
asking me and telling me what you're doing and do it!
Because I'm just gonna step up and hit him again!
Do it! Just be like, hey, can I do this? I'll be like, yes. If that's what you want to do.
But I am aiming to hopefully knock... No, I'm not gonna aim. I'm just gonna swing.
Just swing? Alright, all in.
Because the more I aim, the less chance I have of hitting. That was even worse. 7 plus things. I'm dropping this chest.
At the moment, you're just like, I mean, it's an improvised weapon. It's a bit uncoordinated. You're just swinging this thing around, he's just like, whoop, whoop, whoop. But, yeah, the intimidation appears to be working. So that's it for your turn?
Yeah, I don't believe I've got any bonuses I can do.
Alright, Hawk, you're going to do your movement. Anything else you can do, or cast, or...
I'm still about
A fucking nap.
100.
You're about...
Or a nap.
If you move 60 feet
About
past
90
it,
feet.
And then
you're
another
about
nap.
80 feet.
Snugglefuck.
I'm dead.
You need a snugglefuck. And then a nap.
I just have to be at work by 12 tomorrow.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll
Do you know someone?
move up my 30 feet and take 2 shots at the guy standing out the front.
Cool. Is
I
that...
don't get a dunk. I don't get this advantage on this.
No, that's within your range, isn't it?
Yeah, 30 to 120.
I'm waiting to hit this guy so that I can psychically infuse the chair.
Nice.
Really layer on that intimidation factor.
13, so that misses, and 16 plus 7.
Second one hits, yeah. Hello, Kid Von Cutie!
I get from Judy.
Welcome welcome to the party. We're in full combat mode.
Just for explanation, the reason why that chair is on that giant-sized model is because I'm using it as an improvised weapon.
I am aiming, it's just bouncing everywhere.
Using
7.
a chair as an improvised
7
weapon,
damage.
while
Yeah.
also making it giant.
Okay.
Chad move.
Do much of the...
I'd be doing well, kid.
Oh, you bonus action for 5, no 4, 6,
Okay. That'll be their turn. So they're going to the one over near, just the one near the crates in the fire have a clear line of sight.
If it's to me, yes.
Yes.
I'm even elevated for it.
It lines up.
It does miss though.
For the
And
next
one
ones,
from-
you know my AC is 16. Tell me if they hit, but don't tell me what they roll.
That's a hit.
Because I'm tired of getting shot. So I'm going to pop this down to
If
only
someone
3
had rolled a
charges.
shield.
I did. I'm going to roll a d6 and add it to my AC because that is... I'm tired of getting shot. Add 4 to my AC, so
That,
dirty 20.
It does bounce off.
And there would have been like, whatever direction, I'm assuming this asshole.
Yeah, from upstairs.
So yeah, it's like, I know it's there, I can hear the click and just, almost like a bluey purple just
It bounces off. And this guy's like...
it's like, the fuck was that?
The fuck was that? Fire.
Okay, I can see Minotaur asshole,
You
right?
can probably get in range with your long strider.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's got like a. I had it up here. It's got 150 to 600 range.
Yep.
So, yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna aim, shoot. That's an 18.
That'll hit.
Wonderful. And it's D.A.P plus. D.A.P plus anything? I always forget. Do I add my dex? Or
Dex.
Dex.
Yeah.
What is your longbow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dex.
What that? 4. That's 7 points of damage. And then I want Nubbins to run in close and bite.
Bite.
I want him to chomp.
Roll a hit.
I would like him to chomp. What? Just make it strength. No.
I want him to be a chump.
Plus 3.
Disaster.
That is a natural 20
Mm.
to bite. Which
That's a
makes
20
it,
bite.
which it makes it a 23 total.
To hit.
Yeah, it
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right.
Roll the damage.
Are we
D6.
doing the expanded crit table for this? I thought we were.
Was that a crit?
It was a crit.
Okay, yeah. Then
Yeah.
roll your D100.
I've never done this before.
Do you need to do 100?
I've got
Got it.
one. I've got.
I love how I'm holding it up like I'm doing a makeup tutorial.
I've never seen
93.
makeup tutorials. so that
92.
makes sense. 92?
That's 2.
As a piercing damage with a bite.
Bite
Yes.
is piercing, yeah.
Ammo lodged in flesh.
Oh my god, this is exactly like what happened with my werewolf.
No actual 1d4 damage per round to build. So yeah, one of Nubbin's teeth come off and stays.
My oh baby!
He's a
Probably
baby.
grows it back.
He's losing his teeth.
Oh my god. Okay.
So one of those dice is an automatic fall.
And
Roll.
then I just roll another one.
Yeah.
How do you want Nubbins to kill this Minotaur? Because with your minimum
I-
roll, you kill him.
I would ideally like him to do a juggernaut, like, bite.
Just go up to the
yeah,
jugular,
full on,
drag
just like,
him to the ground.
Yeah.
And that's how
And
it
then,
gets
like,
lodged
one of
in the
those-
flesh because it's one of those, his jaw has locked on
Yeah,
it. So
and
he's
then
like,
one of those, like, he's shaking around like a toy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that. He
He's-
drags him to the ground. Just
Cool.
Dragging this dude.
And then loses a tooth.
no, I like to think his jaw has locked, so he's not actually meaning to shake him around, he's just trying to get off.
He's like, oh fuck shit.
But we just see, him being like, "Arr, arr."
go nub nub.
Go Nub Nub. Thank you, kid. Nub Nub's doing his best.
The two, what you now know are bugbears, coming from either side of you, and they're actually going to shove you back. So you make a strength check, please.
Although my dice have been fucking me a little today. I was about to say, I have advantage, but
That would be too advantageous.
I'm assuming that it doesn't beat a 16.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, you get pushed back off the stage.
Do I keep my balance though?
Yeah. So it's not that far a fall. So you keep your balance. Cool. So the one that shoved you is gonna just stand there. The other one is gonna swap his weapons. He's gonna jump forward and attack.
I rolled a 1 and a 5.
That's a hit.
That's bad.
Sorry. You know what? I'll let this one in.
7 slashing damage.
Only 7.
See,
For my concentrations,
Can you move
I
one
just
of
rolled
the-
a nat 20 for
one
my
of those other
concentration.
dudes off the stage.
Which one?
Just either the outside one. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not bloodied yet.
Thank God.
Starting to get
That
close
makes
though.
it Nagram's turn.
Can I stab a bitch, or is he dead?
Oh, that guy's dead.
Nubbin's full on like killed him.
Nubbins is chomping on him.
Lerar.
We don't know, but Nubbins is actually stuck.
Arrar.
I've been sending that to
Did
everyone.
it sorry.
So I guess I'll just have to step into the room and take stock of the situation.
Well, noise.
You would probably need to take a turn for your eyes to adjust the darkness anyway. With only like 2 points of light in there.
You are too far for me to tell you to lift
Yeah.
your all.
Rune will do the same. Anyone next to you, please. And then it's Selene's turn.
Can I take a defensive?
You can, yes.
Am I still able to come through the door?
Yep.
Thank you, Nubbins. I want to go this way. What's my movement from where I was?
I'll say 5, 10, 15.
35. I'm moving 35. You told me about this guy,
25,
didn't you?
30. Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm moving towards him.
35.
Yep, that's fine now. I'm Eldritch blasting towards that guy.
Eldritch.
Eldritch. Lightning-y blast.
Lightning.
What did I call it? I can't remember.
Light of the Tethered, I'm pretty sure.
Light of the Tethered is a...
Do you have to yell? Is this a
12
shonen anime? Do
plus
you have
5.
to yell it?
It's 17.
It's a lot.
17?
20 hits.
1d10. It's 4.
They better sneeze. I was
4
preparing
damage.
to
Yeah. And I'm also moving my bowl. It would float over those 2 chests and just come to this other side here. Inside.
So as soon as you get to that table, you do start hearing, "God damn it! Raise the orb!"
In my head. Raise it. Okay. I'm gonna say that I was halfway through moving it this way. So when I get up to the 2 chests, I'm gonna go up the other 20 feet. Is there a roof there?
There is a roof there.
It goes to the roof.
So is the roof there or further up?
It's under where that dude is. That's there.
Put
So
it
he's
on
like
the
sort
chest
of
then.
where there's a railing there, shooting down.
So yeah, as soon as you step out from under there, you will notice he's.
Does it attack it? Is it able to attack from
Can
there?
attack through walls. Then, no.
I don't know.
You don't know where he is, so
I don't know if it can attack through walls. You tell me.
Probably not.
Electricity.
The wood
It's
would
fine.
probably stop it. If it was a metal floor, maybe.
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 We just give the effect of heat metal to it.
So I'm confused. Where is he able to see down from?
There's a railing
So
there.
basically, where those 2 pillars are, there's a railing looking down.
Do
So
I
imagine
do I notice him now?
there's like a U-shaped floor above it.
Do I notice him now that the light is closer to the?
From where you're standing, probably not.
No. Okay.
Other floors like that.
Other way around.
Other way around, that way.
More
Then.
like that, yeah. But then to the walls and the staircases.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
I
because
understand
he's just stepping over the railing enough just to shoot down the door, which isn't very far. You can't see him until you get out from under
But you are hearing lots of yelling in your head about,
You're like, this is not helping.
you know, God damn it, that orb needs to raise, I'm getting shot!
You're like, yes!
That's my turn.
So yeah, you know I'm being shot, you know I want the orb up,
What would be
and
the
that's
point
all
of
the
level
information.
upgrade?
Oh,
Get the order on our asses and behind the
get rid of the early human.
That's a whole move.
It's a boom scroll. I don't think I've ever
When
do.
you
Ah,
get-
do.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's it for your turn. That's all you can do.
Yes, I said in my turn.
Okay, cool, sorry. Alright, how many of you are right near that doorway? Is it 3 of you?
Nope,
2.
I'm still not there.
Well, Nubbins technically.
Isn't fire nearby then?
No, fire's over here, shot a bow.
Oh, fair enough.
So Nubbins is the other side of the door, but yeah, then you've got these two there, and Celine's already come all the way through.
In that case, he's sizing. You can sort of see him like looking past you. Then he just levels a pistol at you instead. 16 plus things. I'm guessing is going to hit you.
Yeah, I suppose
You wanna
technically,
use the
I suppose
psychic
technically you told me what the result is, so I can't.
dice? Sorry, man.
I can't do it because you said things.
Do it anyway, because he jumped the gun on it.
Technically, he said 16 plus things, so he didn't give you the actual result.
Technically.
And I don't know what his plus is. And 16 is my AC, so it's just a matter of does my D6 beat whatever he rolled.
No, it's still a gamble. You can try it if you want to.
Are you happy? Like,
If
this
you wanna
goes
try it,
against the
roll for it.
wording.
Roll for it.
Turns out his plus things is 7, so I can't beat it anyway.
Yeah, you can't.
I
miss a
rolled
good,
a 6.
Okay, you do deflect the shot.
Can't miss a good nub nub.
However, the icicle that shoots at you explodes. Make a dex save.
Oh.
Fuck!
It's like the bullet form of ice knife. I hate it.
More or less, yeah.
It's, the guns shoot spells.
I got 6. I've got a flat dex.
Yeah, hang on, we're going to
I also have a flat dex. Just kidding. Bad joke.
I would hope you're a ranger. I would hope
you
you
take
take.
5 more points of piercing damage.
I've got a convex dex. What?
And once again, I passed my con. Concentration.
I have to get rebel ones.
Cool.
You said 5?
5
Five?
points, yeah. Cool. He is going to move across the stage. Basically to get towards the other side of the stage so that you are sort of between him and everyone else coming through the doorway. And it is your turn.
I'm having no luck with the improvised weapon, so I am actually going to, as an action, draw my warhammer. So the chair does drop, it returns to normal size and just clashes off the stage. And hammer's coming in. Please stop fucking me. Please. It's kind of cocked. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit a dice on that.
Attention.
He's a combat machine, he's just missing everything. Okay, 19 plus things. I think I hit a bit.
Definitely hits, yeah.
Fighter that can't fight.
We've all had them.
Wait, stop paying attention for a sec. Who's fucking who?
Well, hopefully Margaret is
Margaret's dice is fucking him. That's
Try
what's
and
going on.
guess.
Well, hopefully with these dice that I'm rolling, I can fuck this guy.
Turn it this direction.
Or you
Oh, just turn it.
So many things. Stuff.
That one.
What's the point in rolling a d10 when it rolls a 1?
Dice a fickle lover. You're absolutely right.
So I only have 1 charge left.
Use protection.
The sound is suddenly so much clearer.
I know. I'm sitting here like.
Why is my brain failing numbers?
Because the aircon turned off. Now everything's echoing differently.
Despite the D10 only rolling a 1 because of other things I pumped into it, it does 9 points of damage? 9 points of damage.
Okay.
As giant size as well.
He stumbles, but he's fine. He's still on his feet.
I've rolled bad.
Hawk.
Why? My dice are not done fucking with me. And I'm almost out of psychicness. So he's running towards the edge of the stage? Is there any, like, loose objects or something between him and those stairs?
Is there? Everything that's on the board is there.
That stage keeps going that way?
It drops off about 10 feet from the stairs.
Did you say a bag full or a fuck full?
A condom.
I would like to action search and using my psychic power send that table flying at those stairs to block them.
You think about it, it's like a balloon.
Roll.
Is that empty?
I don't know what you rolled.
No, it's getting a bit warm.
It just happens.
It is empty.
It
So
just
0%.
happens if it's large or small,
Your
which
Oh,
it
thing's
is.
not going to go flat.
No, it's it.
Alright.
Thank you.
That does
Shouldn't be much longer.
sound correct, but okay.
I can double check it, but I'm fairly certain.
Like, you can move object with your mind, yeah, but it's like, you should... I'm trying to think, what would you roll to be like, can I land it where I want to when I'm not really...
Paying attention.
True. That's fine. That's it for your turn?
No D4s.
Yeah, that's my action
No,
search.
it's
I
also-
want all D20s.
I'm going to move up
No, I
this
want D20s.
60 feet.
No, you
So
scatter the
I'm
D4s on the
very
floor.
Yeah, scatters are D4s on the floor. Caltrops.
Yep.
I can move it up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space.
Fair enough.
I think you called for fire. She got there, shot us in the head.
It's making
Break
great
doors.
He just
and
cut
then
out.
he ran inside, and she's just like,
Anything else to do?
Because he's continually getting berated. That's why I was like hoping
we
people
don't even
come
get
in.
battle for that.
Yeah. No, does not. And you deserve a reward, Mr. Terrell.
You are out of range, I believe, because I'm at the door. But that building is longer than 60 feet. You're more than 60 feet away, aren't you?
Yep.
Guess
You're
what?
seeing eye.
I'm not bloodied yet.
No healing for you.
I'm pretty sure I'm 1 hit point off being bloodied, but I'm not bloodied yet. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
below
what
half
the-
yet.
The Illuminati.
That's another hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it through.
That got warm in here quick.
It did. Turn it back on.
Bruh!
How hot I am.
You have that effect on people.
It's another 4 points of piercing damage.
And this also happens.
Oh,
I rolled a 1 for my con.
Oh, ouch.
So I lose concentration, I stop being large.
I was going to say, the second one can still only see you, so... That's what they were going for.
Yeah.
That one...
Ooh. You said 3 for the first hit?
Did I say 3?
Sorry, my brain...
4. No, it's 4.
4. This is why I checked. Now I'm bloodied.
The second one misses you.
It's probably the sun not being there.
Yeah, I was going to say... Just...
He was aiming for my head!
Flight.
I think...
Where'd he go?
So does this mean the crossbow bolts that were in me shrink as well? Are they no longer regular sized
Fire.
crossbow bolts? Have I just made toothpicks?
You know, I have a great idea. I want Nubbins. Oh no, Nubbins has to go after. I'm going to run. Is that other door supposed to be open or is it just fallen off?
It's fallen off.
Okay.
Is there even a door there?
There was supposed
It's barred, but there is a door here, yes.
Okay. No.
If
But-
there wasn't a door there, don't you think Malgrim would
I was
have
going to say, you would
come
have
over
gone for it, but it was there.
That actually that works as boarded in.
Where can I get to with 40 feet of movement? Just as a rough idea.
The door.
The door.
Cool. So I can see in the door. I can see around the room. I don't have dark vision, but I can see like lights and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. You will, yeah, I was going to say, with your dark vision, if you don't have dark vision, you probably won't be able to see the guys on the stage.
No.
You
Yeah,
can see
so
that
the one
person
over
over there.
You'd see the shadow of that person over there.
Yeah.
So if
They
I
are
can,
standing in dim light.
if I can see the fireplace, thaumaturgy, I want to make it bright light.
Right? You
Yeah.
can do that.
And then I'm going
Now
to.
shows light out
Yep.
to like 60 to 80 feet.
Something like that, yeah.
Am I able to hold my action so that if she sees someone run into her view, she can just shoot them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to have her do that. And then I want Nubbins to run straight into the room towards Margrath.
So he is currently lodged in a guy's neck. You let go?
Yeah.
He leaves a tooth behind, but he lets go.
Yeah. So I want Nubbins to use his full speed and action to dash towards Margrath.
Okay.
Just
That's 80 feet.
that's
total.
80 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, would
About
pretty
there.
much well be all his...
Right there. Nubbins still has the shield
About
on him.
60 to 70 feet from the door.
That's
And
about
there's a few
60
feet
yards.
outside, so probably just behind Margrath.
That's fine. Nubbins has the shield.
Take shield.
When it's my turn, maybe.
That's fine, but just I'm trying to make sure it's there. Nubbins has your shield.
The other bugbear's going to jump down. Off the
This
stage.
guy actually looks pretty cool.
Which, this side or that side?
He's going to jump down right in front of Margrath.
What's up? I just want to quickly check something. Okay, that's fine. I checked it.
That'll hit. That'll hit unless you're going to block it.
I'm gonna let it in. Yeah, not like I have to roll concentration anymore, so... I can actually listen to the
it's-
damage you say.
6 slashing damage.
Ow.
And the second one misses.
Guys, I'm in the teens.
But you're supposed to be in the hundreds.
I hope that comes through really clearly on the microphone.
What?
That he's in the teens, not into teens.
Yeah, in.
Margaret.
I'm in, not in.
Can I see what the fuck's happening now?
Yeah.
Margaret's
you,
getting
you,
beat
you
up.
have dark vision.
Yes.
Then you can see what's happening. You can at least see a scuffle going on. It's just silhouettes, but yeah.
Do I need to roll perception to pick out enemies?
Sure. Not a really high DC, just don't roll shit.
12.
That'll do it. You can at least recognise the silhouettes of Nubbins and Margaret from a distance, so you know who not to shoot at.
Can I see this guy over here? On the left?
Near the fireplace?
Yeah.
It's not feeling it, I reckon.
There's
Yes.
bright light from the fireplace.
Yes, because the fireplace is now bright light, so yes, they're very easy to spot.
Okay. I'm gonna move 30 feet in that direction.
Over half of the warehouses then.
Toward the fireplace.
Oh.
Does that still have line of sight?
Nope.
Will that...
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That would.
I am going to start shooting with a crossbow.
Do it.
Speaking of crossbows, you've still got mine.
Where?
Wherever you left it.
It's
In
probably
your pants with a rapier.
24.
no.
It's probably right.
back at the
Barracks?
The barracks.
No, it would be at the cracked flask.
The crack flask.
Yeah.
Yes. I
I'm
don't have
guessing
usually have to keep track of
24
anything.
hits.
Yes.
Didn't you put it with Nubbins? With Nubbins?
24 hits, yes.
No, that was my.
9 points of piercing damage.
9 points busy.
Yeah, I don't have it in my bag.
Don't have the bag room for it.
And for my second attack,
That'll teach you.
a 19 again. So 24.
Hits again.
And 6 points of piercing damage.
This person's very bloody.
Dang diddly dang.
Which one's
This person
that?
just goes
The one by the
and just
fireplace.
like stumbles like. Sorry, man. Are you doing other things or?
Nope, I can't do
No,
anything else.
okay. Sure. Brew. Probably just run in and attack the first person you can see.
Yes, he has a bite.
Run and bite.
Can't probably reach anybody there.
What's his movement?
40?
40.
No.
Yeah,
Cannot
the only reason.
10, 15, 25, 30, 45, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, he's out of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. He can't, unless he can run up walls.
No.
I didn't think he could. I was hopeful.
Well, move him towards someone.
Move him towards the main part of the room. Yep. Thank you. Come
Are
again.
you going to dash him?
Would he want to dash?
Probably not.
He's
So he'll
got
probably
to
take
be
the
able to
dodge
do
action
something.
until he can get in range. So he'll approach cautiously.
Yeah, he's not that dumb.
Celine.
Oh shit. Had I seen the person that is on the second level shoot at
Yes.
Margaret? Okay, so I've got an idea.
I
like,
think you were
after you
in
entered the
I'm
building, yeah.
piecing things together with he wants me to raise the orb and stuff. It's 20 feet off the ground right now. I'm going to move it 10 feet that way, and it can easily
Yep.
hit him.
Then it can attack you.
18 plus 5.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Can you please move fire to the door as well? Thank you.
5 plus 3, 8 damage. I'm going to jump over the chair
Parkour.
and move this way a little bit, like to about here, and I will light of the tethered that guy as I'm moving along. I'm like moving beams of light and everything as I'm
Yeah.
just running through.
Just fucking just flashes of lightning.
Are you doing ninja guns as you do it?
And then I rolled a 2. 2 plus 5. 2 times 2 plus 5. Yeah, that's a 7. That misses.
Yeah, it just sort
You're lucky, bud.
of bounces off the
barricade
table
he's
and
got.
Yep,
Nice.
that's my
He's having a
turn.
bad day though.
The Leonan's going to move over to the base of the staircase. He's going to charge up his pistol as he does so.
About there?
And then realise somebody has thrown a table against it.
Foiled again.
How did this table get here?
How does Devalna get here?
But that's it for his turn.
Table.
It is now my brother's turn.
I need to remind you the shield is there.
Yeah, might be picking it up, and I just need to double check whether second wind is a full action. I think it is.
Second wind, I believe, is a bonus action for fighters.
I'm hoping so because I kind of need to do that.
I believe it is bonus.
Second wind. Bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
1d10 plus your con.
I played enough fighters, you'd think I'd remember.
So, I'm gonna do my
Confidently.
bonus action first because I need that health.
It's a shame I'm not playing Iados right now, because that would have been 2 crits. He crits on 19s and
Thank you,
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
Eternal One.
I gained 13 hit points back.
Hey, that's pretty decent actually.
What else are you doing?
I'll use my second when I can regain it.
God damn.
That's either great or really bad. That's
Depends
either
on how you
like
look
good
at it.
healing or you've got no health.
We're remaining optimistic, it's a good thing.
I believe I'm still technically bloodied.
You gotta warn me.
No. Actually, no. I'm not bloodied anymore. I look healthy.
I'm gonna do this the rest of the night.
What's going on?
Nothing.
And
Uh,
so, would you? It'd be an action to pick up my shield, wouldn't it?
I hope the mic's
Technically you were changing weapon.
Because if I watch that over again, I'm gonna
Because it's
scream
probably
it
it's
all
tied
over.
to the dragon.
Yeah, I'm just wailing.
you'd hope so.
Yeah.
Someone's just like, let me help you, here's your shield. And you're like, I don't have time to grab it. Stop it.
He's like pushing it up. It's like, get it, come on. I know you need this.
If there wasn't a guy behind me, I'd totally use the Draker's cover and take the shield, and then just stop using the Draker's cover to go murder a dude. But I can't.
It's alright. Nubbin's ace got 2 plus 2 to his AC at the moment.
Yeah, Nubbins has a shield.
Don't take the shield.
Fuck you! Nubbins is keeping the shield.
What is
Angel
Nubbins' AC?
I'm gonna use the good
Naturally, it's a 16.
Okay.
So the same brings up to an 18. So he's just there like, I'm Margaret.
He's like, I am the tank now.
I'm Margaret. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I mean,
Grumble,
the
grumble,
shield
grumble.
is
Damage is meant to say
Howdy,
again.
howdy, howdy,
My
howdy.
bad, kid.
The shield must be as big as his back.
My
His
favourite
face is turtle.
Toy Story.
He's a turtle dragon.
Quite
Turtle dragon.
Why do my D10s hate me? So I hit 18 plus things,
Yeah.
and then do 3 points of damage.
That is unfortunate. Which one are you attacking? Which bugbear?
Probably the one I hit last time, which I think is the one directly in
So how
front
much
of me.
damage was it? What did I do?
3.
What did I do?
Must be in response to the neck cracking thing.
He sort of like jumps back and
I'm not quite getting my distance there.
yeah, just sort of tops the edge of it and keeps going.
It happens.
Alright, cool.
Probably.
And of course, Nubbins is in the way. I can't see you now, so I'm going to heal you anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, Nubbins doesn't have wings. Ignore it, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't have wings. He's got nubs, remember?
I'll have to cut those wings off.
He will grow them eventually.
And then we'll glue them back on.
He'll be bigger by then anyway, so.
That's true.
And we'll glue them back on.
I'm going to
Okay.
move into cover behind the first pillar.
Stuff like
So I'm using that for cover. I will use my bonus action to cast shitty healing healing word.
Excuse me.
I mean, I already don't look bloody anymore, so, you know, I'm doing well.
All
Helps that I
know-
rolled a 10.
All I know is you're over there surrounded, so
I'm not surrounded, I got nubbins.
4 hit points.
I got nubbins.
You get 4 hit points.
I got a whole 4 hit points.
Shut up and take the hit points.
I'm on 35 health. God damn, that's more health than you have total.
And from where I am,
And that's how much I have. And I haven't been touched.
if I poke
You have
out,
35
I pretty
total?
much see
Yeah, I said that straight to the DM. I don't care.
everybody. 'Cause
What are you gonna
half
fucking do?
that's half of the warehouses.
Do you realise that there's
Yes. So you can, yeah,
2, 3, 4 people
Bring
surrounding
that
me?
You know,
Yeah.
I'm going to take
now.
Good on
2
you.
shots. No, I can't because I use the bonus action. I'm going to take 1 shot at the. Alright.
Dan spasm was it. Thank you, kid. It was not fun to experience.
18.
hits.
It did get dramatically warmer in this room.
Do you want to turn it back on then?
Are we allowed to?
Yeah.
Cool.
And just starts blasting heavy metal.
I would do it, but I worry that I might make myself dizzy.
I am.
So I'm like, what?
It's only.
What?
Could have seen me dizzy.
You may not enjoy it.
I'll
Smell it when you're awake.
My
Yeah, because I'm not drooling.
action
true.
surge to attack the other.
She would know.
Okay.
She would
Action surge!
Yeah.
Some
no.
cleric.
Question, does a point of fatigue affect your attack rolls, or is it only when you have 2 points of fatigue?
Only when you have
ability
2.
checks.
Yeah, ability checks is just.
Skill checks, not ability checks. Gotcha.
So 2 fatigue is when your
Yeah.
attacks. Well, I think it might actually be 3. I can't fucking remember. It's not 1. I
It's
know
not
that.
the first level.
30 points for that one, so. Okay. Yeah. For 8 points of damage. Ooh, that's good though. And I duck back into cover.
Sorry.
That's this guy charging his pistol and then.
There you go.
It already sounds like I'm breaking it every time I do it.
What's that?
Crack my neck.
No.
That'll make it. The one over near the fire, they're gonna duck right down behind the cupboard.
Cupboards?
So basically, put them prior. They're like crouching down behind it.
So are they moving further around or are they
Yeah,
staying
they're
there?
getting as far into that cover as they can, so no one can see them. The other one is now going to shoot at Celine.
Yeah, it is 2 is speed hub, disadvantage on attack rolls is 3.
Does a 15 hit you, Celine?
That meets, I'm pretty sure.
Which means it hits. So
I don't know where. I think we've got 16 on there, but mage armor is 13 plus dex, so that's plus 2, so 15.
Fair enough. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
I take 4 points of piercing damage and let out
I rolled the
sort
wrong
of
dice.
raw. What?
I rolled the wrong dice. 5 points of piercing damage.
I take 5 points of piercing damage. What sort of gun is it? Was it a crossbow?
This is just a light crossbow.
Crossbow. I let out a roar of some kind, and that zaps some energy from me up to the ball and to him, and that's my hellish rebuke.
Cool.
I like it.
I like it. I guess.
Hellish Rebuke. He needs to make a deck save.
Hang on.
Check
It is Dex 13.
So yeah, he needs to make decks. Ken has a deck save?
Fail. No, he does fail.
3d10 because it's I pretty much only do things at 2nd level because that's my pact magic level.
Yep.
God damn.
1. Where are you? 2.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Copyright. I joke, but that'll probably happen.
26.
Fuck it up. So yeah, he shoots at you. You let out this noise, and he just watches this lightning come through, and he just and then falls off the balcony. He's dead.
You had to do that.
I like to think, not only was his crossbow made primarily of metal, but the railing he was bracing it on was also made of metal, which just made it worse.
Fire, it is your turn.
You have just seen a guy die.
How far does bright light reach again?
At the moment, you can...
Random
it's-
thought, is the beetle still alive? Who has the beetle? You've got the beetle.
I got the beetle.
I thought you meant the Beatles, and I was like, I don't know pop music.
Hey, with the when
monkeys.
you made it
So
bright
different.
light,
Yes.
instead of going out to like 30 to 60 feet, it's now 60 to like 80 feet.
So I can see
You
most
can
of
see
these
most of
enemies
this, yeah, go on.
now.
Thankfully, I am out of range of the bright light, because otherwise I would be rolling at disadvantage.
You're also facing away from it, so it wouldn't affect you as much.
20,
That and I have a drag on the way now.
35, 40.
Shoot a bitch.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna try and shoot this motherfucker.
Shoot a bitch.
I'm going to cast my Hail of Thorns.
Are you vomiting again?
No.
I just... Big pig! Big pig!
So casting Hail of Thorns on it there as well. Fuck me.
Beetle is fine. Wink.
That's only a 10 to hit.
10 to hit,
Yeah.
total?
I'm
Yeah.
the beetle.
He doesn't even know, it's a different beetle.
Well, if you're not going to take the shield, Nubbins is going to run. Woo! 5, 10,
I'm the
15,
tank
20,
now!
25,
Woo!
30, and he's going to bite.
Roll it.
I mean, he's got 18 armor, so...
That's a dirty 20 for him.
That'll hit.
Wonderful.
Lose another tooth. Toothless.
He loses a point of damage for every 2
By the
hits.
end of the fight, he's got no teeth, but everyone's dead.
5 points of damage.
5 points?
Yeah.
To be fair, he doesn't need teeth to burn people with acid.
This is true.
Yeah.
He forgot that he could do that.
That's alright. Fine.
I'm pretty sure Nubbins forgot he could do that.
Nubbins is still coming to terms with the fact that he exists right now. He'll get there.
Yes.
Flim's having trouble playing 2 characters.
I'm so tired today, guys. Just bear with me. I'm a little.
You got a bear with you? I thought it was a drake. I'll show myself that.
Just for that, both the bugbears are going to attack you.
They were gonna anyway!
Anyway, but now they're going to do it with purpose. And in fact, I'm going to move on around to their flanking you. Thank you very much.
Mainly
Roll
because you
something
say
on
that
very
every
proud
time someone mentions bear.
Can you flank the dwarf with the bugbears, please?
She's just fucking shoving them one.
That's a hit.
Yeah, probably.
That's 7 points of slashing damage.
That's okay. Again, more of that back.
That's also a hit. I was hoping for a 20, but that's fine.
You're
And
right.
that's
Good, it's fine.
5
Do you wanna
points
swap
of
places?
slashing damage.
Okay, I'm now bloodied again.
But I'm gonna change
It's like, ha ha!
He is such a good baby. They're
That's
both
gonna
doing
make
so
their
well.
turn.
They're definitely gonna be
Maverick.
friends.
You're up.
I thought you said nubbin for a second.
No, you.
I mean, we all wanted to be his turn, but it's your turn.
That guy that's crouched down.
Yes.
I was after you in initiative
How?
order, wasn't I?
Far away from him am I? Like it's 10.
Celine used an attack as a reaction on her
5,
turn.
10,
So you haven't missed your attack.
30, 35.
So I thought
About 40, 45?
That was
I basically did a couple of angled ones there for you too,
What's
so
the
if you're
goal?
going straight along it would take less or more, I don't know how they work.
So let's remove the corpse so we don't get confused. He's not
Should
prone,
be
he's
able to
dead.
move.
He's not prone, he's dead.
Yeah.
And go, hee-hoo, peanut.
Hee-hoo, peanut.
Am I hitting him
Don't worry
at
about the
disadvantage
copyright
from there?
No
Okay.
copyright
Am I
strike this
hitting him
time.
at disadvantage from here?
What are you hitting with?
Crossbow? Hand crossbow?
Roll a hit.
If he's prone, you get disadvantage.
He's not prone, he's just crouching. I think it's just dumb.
But we have to lay the model prone to, yeah.
Yeah, just to show that he's.
Well, the first hit was a miss. The first attack was a
So you got 2 hand crossbows?
miss. 17.
That's a valid question. Do you have two crossbows?
Loading property.
I
Check.
don't remember. I'm just gonna throw a dagger. Fuck. 17.
Okay, that hits.
15.
I was gonna say, it doesn't matter anyway, because when you hit him, you notice he's already got a dagger in his chest.
Oh.
He just slumps over.
Oh, so he killed himself. Oh well.
You're like, oh, where's the dagger?
Just think, now you have 2 daggers!
No, you got a
That's true.
bonus dagger!
3 daggers for me. I don't know.
Hey! We're always trying to find positives here.
Cool. Anything else?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh.
Like, do you want to keep moving, use the rest of movement, or?
No, I used all my movement.
Okay.
I can hit him, can't I?
I mean, you do
Yeah,
have
yeah,
line of
that's
sight,
true.
yeah.
Depends what you're attacking.
I'll hit
Hey,
him with the
Brune.
crossbow.
Hey, Brune!
Hey!
I'm bird. Hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the first thing you did was throw the dagger, then yeah, you can shoot.
21.
Hits, yes.
4 points of piercing damage. I rolled a 1.
I feel that in my soul. I'm so sorry.
I've been doing that all night.
Yeah.
I mean, the first damage roll I made was a 6, so it had to happen.
Okay, speaking of Brune, it is Brune the Scotty Dog's turn.
Wonderful.
Is he just gonna finish
Okay,
running up
so
the
he's
top
gonna
bit?
give,
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah,
We
Margrath a hit.
summoned the Onyx Dog, and its name is also Brune.
Yeah, it's 25
Because
to
I'm
get
pretty
there.
sure that was somebody's request to name at some point.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Also, just think, Brune's been with us the whole time.
Am I rolling
Brune's
for
been
him,
here the whole time.
or
Yes. He's been a good boy. Hey,
am I rolling, or are you rolling?
roll to attack. You can roll. His bite attack is.
Haha.
Hi who?
So 21.
That'll hit.
At the table. It's just part of the earthquake effect.
I'm checking when attacks of opportunity happen.
4 piercing damage,
Then you leave
Four.
it.
and he has to make a DC 11 strength
So
saving throw.
only when I leave?
Yeah.
Strength.
Yeah,
So if I just move
11.
5 this way,
11.
Unless they have sent.
Yeah. Is
So
it
is that a
equals?
pass?
Does he pass?
Yeah.
I think he passes.
He would have been knocked prone otherwise.
Ooh, lucky. He's a lucky man. Okay. Celine.
Hey, me again? It's a me, it's Celine!
It's a me, Celine!
Selenio.
Me knowing my ETO is up around here,
Yeah.
and knowing that I want it over here, I'm actually going to use a bonus action to cast it again.
Yep.
So it
Appears there.
the other one disappears.
So on the stage.
And I'm going to attack Fisty Boy. And I'll do the body brow. Attack. I'm attack. 19 plus 5.
Yeah, that'll do it.
5
Is
plus
this-
3, 8 damage!
Is this the same one that you've been attacking the whole time?
Yeah, but I haven't been hitting too hard. You're like, well, he's about to die.
No, he's still up.
Celine, you get the kick. No. I'm waiting for that though.
Anything else?
I'm also going to Eldritch Kapow him.
You're gonna give him a lot.
I'm gonna give him
And LOTT. Light the tether.
Light of the Tether,
Give him a
yeah!
lot.
Give him a lot. 12 plus 5, 18? No,
It'll hit.
17, sorry.
Just say you
I can't count!
You're one off. It's okay.
That's okay, most of us can't hit. Especially Flynn.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't actually.
Most of us here can't count, especially Flynn.
I can count.
Right now,
Yeah.
do some counting.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
It's 4 damage.
Fail.
I think I did pretty well. I reached
Four?
9.
Yeah.
I got to 9. I'm pretty proud.
It's
You
not
attack
like
the same guy?
Yes, but I am also going to drag him. Hang on, I've got to find where it is again. Part of my pact, I get a grasp of Hadar when I do a light of the tethered. When I hit someone, I can move that creature in a straight line 10 feet closer towards me.
Do it.
Would I get attack of opportunity off that?
No, it's not willingly.
I was gonna say it's not willingly moving. Yeah, so we usually rule it.
I just want to point out for clarification, drawing the ammunition from a quiver, case, or other container is part of the attack.
Yes, but if it has the loading
Does it have the
property-
loading property?
That's what it says in the hand crossbow description.
Then it doesn't have the loading property.
It says it has the loading property, but that's also what it says in the description. I couldn't find it in there.
So loading property literally means that unless you can remove the loading property, you can only attack once a turn with it.
Yes, that's your turn.
That's my turn, yeah.
Well, that's what it says.
Alright, he's charged up his shot. So, where is it?
Yeah, I know what the loading property is, but it says in the description of the hand crossbow, which is sourced from the 5th edition material, it literally says word for word, drawing the ammunition from a quiver, case, or other container is part of the attack.
It's probably going to go for
So yeah, that
Celine,
means
actually.
so while you can only fire once a
Magic.
turn, you just pretty much free reload it to fire it again the next turn.
Yeah, I don't really care. That's what I'm saying, is like, that's what it says.
15.
15 was your AC.
That's your AC, wasn't it?
Epic music.
7 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to make a dex save.
You're good at that, right?
10.
You take an extra 2 points
Oh jeez.
of frost damage.
Good job.
Cool. And then he's going to attack. He's going to make 2 attacks against Nubbins.
Poor numbers.
Bring it!
Curry has
Bring it!
18 AC.
He's got an 18 AC and okay hit points.
How many does Nubbins have total?
25.
One of those, only one of those is going to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
That's 5 slashing damage.
Done.
Cool. He's going to use all of his movement to climb over that barricade. So he's just
Oh.
going to just be on the other side. So he's like backing up, climbing over, swinging his friggin' sword at this thing. Get off! And that's it for his turn.
Don't worry, I plan to.
Margaret.
Well, I've only got one opponent now, so I'm just gonna swing. My swinging song. My swing, swingy swong. And I cannot. Yeah, there's a stage in the way, so I cannot move. So I'm flanking this guy. So yeah, I'm just gonna swing. 17 plus things, I believe. 17 plus 4.
It's
Sweet. Watch me low roll again.
The thing is, Nubbins doesn't have an acid breath written on here, but he has an ability to infuse attacks with his acid.
yeah.
Oh, it doesn't get acid breath.
Does that also count towards his bite though?
I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Another creature within 30 feet.
He's a creature. Oh,
So it wasn't a 1 this time.
Was it 2
Yes!
total?
So I do 4 points damage instead of 3.
Yay.
I'm two-handing this bitch. Like, I'm just not getting, like, my ranges off. Obviously, yeah.
Maybe you were flustered by getting hit by all the arrows earlier that you're still just like, wait, bro.
I'm woozy.
Is that it for your turn?
I've already used my second wind. I've already used my action surge. Yeah, I'm done.
Hawk. You're up.
that won't work on him.
Those click-clacks need to spend some night in jail. Apparently so.
I'm going through most of my D10s here. They're just not having a good one.
Well, goodbye, world.
Maybe I need to pretend I'm you hitting me.
Maybe.
I'll just get you to roll my damage dice.
Would you like to try a pointy D10?
22 for guiding bolt.
Then
That'll be a hit.
try 21.
Who are you firing at?
The guy behind the barricade.
I think I took that differently
You
than
think
it
you
was
can partial
meant
cover?
to.
That's definitely up to you. You should blow them.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, do you mean blow on them? No.
I know what I said.
I know what I said. I was standing by what I
I
said.
know what I said.
Maybe later.
You just gonna have to suck it up.
Yeah, not great. 14 points.
40 points damage.
Of radiant damage, and that gives people advantage? No. Next attacker made
For
against
one.
him has advantage, and he's now casting Dim 1.
So,
There is some light over here as well.
Leona,
Yeah.
boy.
I just hit the Leona and he's now glowing, so
Oh,
whoever
okay.
attacks him next has advantage.
Mr. Fire there. No. Blaze.
They're both hit.
Blaze.
It is 5 turn.
Johnny Blaze.
Well, you need to assume that's his actual name.
Oh, I figure it's an alias, but
Dick's on fire.
25. Is jumping over something an extra 5 feet of movement?
Yes. If it's not too big, then you.
I can't see shit from there.
then don't go there. You want to go that way.
25, 30, 35, 40. I can see. Wonderful.
Yeah, movement speed of 40?
Yeah, because I cast Long Strider.
Oh.
Lasts for a whole hour.
A whole hour?
I've still got Hail of Thorns active at the moment as well, because it lasts for up to a minute there too.
Yep.
So I'm going to just try and attack them again, and I had advantage. Was that right?
Yes, if you're attacking the glow and go, yep. He is technically behind half cover.
Okay. So does that just make it
Which
normal?
makes his DC, his AC is slightly higher, but you still get advantage, so.
I didn't prepare a second set of dice. What a dumbass.
Not to prepare it.
Jingle. It's 19. 19 plus 6, so 25.
Yes.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
And then Hail of Thorns.
If they brought in one of the book that revised some of the wordings and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah,
They need to make a dexterity save.
Have they changed how loading actually works?
Yeah. So, my light crossbows, it used to be for loading, you had to take an action.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
22.
Now you just
They're fine.
draw
They still
straight
take
out.
half damage of the Hail of Thorns.
So it's like
Does that get added on top
Do you know how
of
old this
Lonzo
is?
as
Level
well?
1 more damage and then have
I don't
same
know
as
where
slide
I
ice.
I've read it that it had to take an action to do it.
That was 3.5. You used to take an action to load, but you load as part of your action, which is why you don't have to load the bow
So
every
8
time.
points just from the longbow, and
But
then
because of the loading property, as
I
it
rolled a
says,
9 for
you
damage and
use
Hail of
one
Thorns,
piece of
so
action,
then half of that.
piece of ammunition, regardless.
4.
Yeah,
You can only shoot once using that weapon. So
Yes.
it's still have to go bang bang next to
Yes.
bang bang.
8
Exactly.
is 12.
Yeah, it's fire, fire, turn, load.
Can Nubbin still reach over the table?
Well, in that case, I'm gonna start
So Nubbins is there. Could he like jump over or reach
yeah.
over the table and
You
just?
should have read the book. Yeah.
Um,
Do you know how old this book? That book pretty much says that. Sorry.
You will be.
Can we have him be
I
able to
don't
use
think so.
his own strikes, or do you want me to leave it as other creatures that he
I
can see
know.
within
To be
range?
fair, I haven't used crossbows before. It's
I mean,
Because he does have an ability when he gets to 7th level that will give him that ability anyway.
to give it another bit.
Yeah, no, to give it to himself.
Yeah.
It's called the magic thing.
Well, read out the wording of it.
So when another creature within 30 feet of that Drake, you can
When
see
another creature.
Yeah,
That's.
done, easy.
When another creature.
So we're
When,
gonna
yeah,
have
otherwise, it would be when a creature,
that's fine.
including yourself.
I just want to get him to bite. I just want him to bite.
Nom, nom, nom.
It can always be helping me out. Oh God.
Nom nom.
13.
It's not hit.
Cool. That's his turn.
That's going to have some attacks. He messed up.
That's fine.
It's okay.
What messed up?
It's fine. We've sorted it.
We shall tell after.
We'll tell her.
It is not important.
It's not important right now.
Okay.
People are tired. It's fine.
It is awkward.
What's up?
How many people have killed?
And many more to
That
come.
one's going to hit you. Again, Margaret, the one that's standing next to you.
I figured he would.
7 points of slashing damage.
I'm back in the teens.
And the other one is going to.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to go with the person who's throwing lightning at him, so he's going to run around to. Celine.
Me and my shotter's alarms.
Is he
The missus.
leaving? I'm genuinely asking because there's a pillar in there. But is he leaving yours square?
Oh,
He
he left
got,
it
he
before.
got thrown out.
He was pulled away.
Margaret, it is your turn.
Yay!
Did I get hit then?
No. No, he missed.
Good.
Good.
Good. I took cheese.
Love some cheese right now.
And get some cheese.
Where?
I don't know, the server.
Do I need to vault a body, or can I just walk through that square? Since
You
this
can
is
just walk
an
through that
object there.
I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't eat cheese to sleep.
Squish, squish, squish.
No, yeah, come out.
Just put the can crossbow to his face. If it weren't
crossbows,
more than 30 feet away, I
You got
would move that
crossbows,
table,
mate?
but
I
if it's
do
more than
not
30.
know. I can't tell if he's in the square that's 5 feet away or 10 feet away.
I think Maybe 5 feet. Yeah, 10.
I can still hit daggers at him.
Yeah.
Definitely can.
He's got partial guns, but yeah. Make a dagger attack. At range.
It misses.
Okay.
I am out of daggers.
Damn.
You should have grabbed that one out of the chest as you're walking by.
I'm gonna grab it later, it's fine. Ow, my elbow.
Rune's turn.
He bites a bitch.
He's still right next to a guy.
He's gonna definitely.
Would he'd be smart
Roll
enough
to
to know
attack.
flanking's a thing, yeah?
Roll to attack.
I got the head trick from the DM, that's a no. He ain't gonna flank for you. Suck it, Margrath.
7.
You made a bear joke.
7 to hit.
Yes.
Does not hit.
He rolled a 4.
He's trying his best.
Celine. It was now a bloody blood bear right up in your face.
Stab him with your stabby rapier.
I'm gonna rapier him.
And then shock the other dude. Shock the monkey. Is that racially
14 plus
insensitive to
4.
bugbears?
14 plus 4.
Yeah.
Calling bugbears a
That'll
monkey.
hit.
Because they do kind of look like orangutans.
Orangutans are 8.
Why don't you walk up to a bugbear and ask him?
It would be racial.
5
because
piercing
orangutans are
damage
actually
with
8.
the rapier.
An ex-bugbear.
Stab him.
8, no doubt about it.
I saw
As
him
he
for you.
falls to the ground, I use bonus action to make the ball of lightning.
Zap that dude.
Is that the other dude?
Zap the guy between.
Do it.
Eight plus 5.
That'll hit.
I'm glad I'm not even in a math at all. I'm just telling you what I roll.
Yeah, it was dirty.
2 plus 3. 5.
Plus 3 is 5. He is not dead.
Good.
Is it?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't want to be too effective at killing.
I don't know, you've done pretty well so far.
Can you make a attack opportunity disadvantage for Nubbins
Mhm.
as he backs up the stairs?
At disadvantage?
Because he's trying to get over the barricade.
Would you believe both of my dice rolled a 16? Which makes it a 19. either
That'll
way.
hit, roll your damage.
Wonderful. What is that again? D6 plus... Efficiency bonus, piercing
It's a shame this is a bonus action and not an action. You could have tried to pull him until he was like prone over the edge. Of
Would have been great, but he doesn't have that specifically written. It's just a bite. He doesn't really have a grab motion. 5 points of damage.
Was that supposed to?
Had he been hit since I rolled?
Oh, he was at advantage.
Yeah, but he got hit immediately after.
Yeah.
It's only the first attack after, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Sorry. I didn't
that
realize
was-
it's all good,
it.
it's all good.
I had the same issue
Ah,
when
okay.
I was playing Axel there as well.
I didn't realize he'd been hit.
Yeah, because I hit him straight after and I rolled
He is
advantage.
going to cast invisibility.
And he's going up. He's going up the stairs.
Yep. Switch him out for that. At the top of the stairs.
No. He's backing up. I'm backing up.
So as he turns and sort of runs, he says quick incantation and just fades into invisibility.
And then Brune just starts barking.
There he is! Margaret.
Like that thing where he's like, I finally invented the thing to read what dogs are saying. Hey, 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 hey over there. Hey, hey, hi, I'm here. Hi. Yeah, dog's barking.
So what weapons
That's funny.
was the other bugbear using? A scimitar?
A scimitar, yeah, basically just a sword, yeah.
Yeah, that's not better than what I have. Because I can move a small object to my hand.
Yeah, true.
But I don't wanna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hammer time.
Are we still in the middle of that area? 3 inches? Or where are we going?
Depends what
Does
you're
a
doing.
13 hit?
Yes.
Sweet turkey, because that was the one I was worried about. Because finally my 10 dice was like 10! So he takes 12 points of damage to the face.
He's dead.
Fuck!
Good.
That guy died.
I thought he had more hit points.
You guys have been whittling away at these bugbears for fucking ages.
This guy dies.
And I finally hit. If I'd known he was so low, I would have. But to be fair, I've been rolling low all day. I was expecting to not do anything.
You can't go big at all, can you?
I've already done it.
Yeah.
It's one of those I'm expecting him to parry like he's been doing all day, and then just fuck. I wanted him alive. And then I suppose I'll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move towards where I once knew the guy was. And then upon seeing that he's not there, I will do a quick message to everyone within 60 feet, which I believe is everyone but Fire and Sister Hawk, that,
Within 60 feet, is that not within 60 feet? A fire at least?
I'm pretty sure you'd be. I think
Yeah,
I'm just
I think
now.
Hawk's the only one
yes,
that's not.
yes. I was mistaken. So Sister Hawk doesn't get this message, but everyone else, including, Hound Boy,
Rude.
gets the message that he's probably going to escape from the rooftops. Someone outside.
Sorry. I did that.
Did you see him go invisible?
He ran towards the stairs. I threw a thing. You guys are at the stairs. He is not. He's upstairs, as far as I know.
But then that begs the question, these
Probably
are
got
like
one more.
100 via 80 or something. That's going to be a lot of ground to cover. For one or two people.
We don't know how many people are still upstairs.
So we'll just finish up this round of turns. So Hawk, and then you're up next.
Yep.
I don't get a chance to get in.
One more round is in right back around to Margaret's turn,
Oh,
so
okay.
you get one more turn after.
Can I bolt out the door and try and scale the wall up to that?
How far can you move?
If I bolt 60 foot,
Okay, we'll fire a 60 foot.
I'm gonna try and climb up the outside wall to the balcony.
Make an athletics check.
So my maths is a little off, but
And I
I'd say
just
that
realised,
athletics.
in a second this, I have disadvantage there.
And athletics isn't your strong point.
Ew. Ouch. Oh, fuck off, both the same. 6.
God
You don't get very far,
Nope.
but you are outside.
Hey look, more broken crates.
No, I like to think they think they're climbing, but they're just vomiting against the wall.
It's not that bad. Hungover, not like food.
Violently ill.
That's a lot of effort, though.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just starting to feel a little queasy. That's
You
why
get
they
up there,
haven't.
halfway up, and you're just like, this is a bad idea.
They start moving. And it's like, oh, that doesn't feel good.
Fire, what are you doing?
Right. Thaumaturgy does say that I can instantly cause an unlocked door to fly open, but that one there is bolted shut, isn't it? So it's different. Okay.
Yeah.
This door over here, that is a door, or is that just meant to be a wall?
Yeah, that was
It's a
behind all
door.
the crates that Malcolm stacked against.
Okay.
Malcolm didn't stack them there.
That's where you stacked it against.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
you fell off the crates, yeah.
Different stack.
Stacked it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, put Fire back outside. She's going to use her full 80 feet of movement. And I just want her to get around... Do you want to go left or right, Hawk? No, fuck it. I'm going to go left. I'll go this way.
So that way?
Yeah. Just what you guess to be 80 feet. Yeah.
That's my best.
And as she runs past, just, I'll go this way, you go the other way. Okay. And Nubbins, I will get to go. Is it an extra 5 feet over the table to get to the staircase?
Yes.
Okay, 5,
For
10,
Nubbin's size, you
15,
barely fit on
20,
the stick.
25, 30, 35, 40. He's up there as well, but I'll rest him there. But he can't see anything.
Invisible, so.
So he's just
I
like,
can attack at disadvantage.
oh, I can do
So
that,
where's it gonna happen?
but he can't see it. So
he's not quite there.
Yeah, no,
So
that's fine.
he's not within range.
No, that's fine.
So that's just where I put him, so we know that he's upstairs.
That's okay.
But his
Ignore me moving shit.
movement will be a bit further down.
Adding a second level.
So
Adding
now that we've got the
layers.
top floor, that's the top of the staircase here. Where would he have gotten to?
You don't know.
You don't know.
So you don't know. Just move him like around a little bit.
He's there.
He's over
Why
there
put him
somewhere.
there?
I'm gonna say you, Evelyn.
Because he's invisible. We don't know where he is.
Okay.
We put him there!
Bryn is just going to hang around unless you guys give him orders. So he's just going to follow. He's like, hey guys, what's going on?
I mean, he would have heard my mental message.
We might need him.
Then he might run outside. He'll probably run out in the same direction as everyone else.
Yeah.
Running outside! Hey guys, I'm here to help!
He
He
only
probably makes
made
it
me.
to the door. Yeah, he's to the door.
Swing.
That is a lot of shade suddenly being thrown.
This device still looks good.
25,
Always
30.
looks good.
I'm going to move the ball over here, but it's still up like 10 feet or
Yeah.
so. Can I use that to levitate to grab onto the railing? It's not over like 30.
I've got 35
Make
minutes.
an acrobatics.
Okay, okay.
Finally, something you guys are good at! Make it athletics, make it athletics, make it athletics, make it acrobatics! Yes!
It's fine. 10.
You are hanging on by the tip of your fingers.
Can I do a crazy Eldritch Blast at disadvantage, just like...
Into the darkness.
I have 60 feet dark vision, so I can see where the top of the landing is. And, disadvantage. I'm going to use Celine dice and this red one. That didn't do well at all.
You blew it out of the
Yeah,
whole thing.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
That is fuck all.
We expected as much.
7. Okay.
After 20,
It was worth a shot.
Fuck off.
Hail Marys be
It
like
was worth a
that.
shot.
Yeah. And now
Ah,
I'm hanging
show
off of
yourself
you
out.
like...
Oh my god! I regret this decision!
Catch me, Margaret!
Yeah, oh no is correct, kid. Oh no is correct.
I need the doggy.
No, he's not feeling that petty, so...
Oh, he's
What,
not?
coming and attacking me?
No, he's going to say he could have shoved Nubbins off the stairs.
Shove
That's strong.
a large quadruped off the stairs.
poor man.
Hello, Kiwi!
It'd be a contested strength.
Yeah.
Not impossible.
Nubbins hasn't been doing... I haven't been doing too well. I had advantage and failed!
Nubbins is a noodle.
He's a noodle.
He's a strong noodle, but he's a noodle.
Am I still the strongest in the party?
He's got a 16,
He's one stronger than me.
but he's still a noodle. But he's a baby.
He's not a baby. Look how big he is. He ain't a baby.
That's a big baby.
He's not a little man!
How far is one side of the board to be on that?
What do you mean, like this way?
And we're still talking 100.
Yeah, still 100.
That's almost exactly the same as the
Cool,
thing
just
below it.
move him.
Yeah, it would be. Like, it's
So
over
where
that way a
that
little bit.
is,
but-
just move it 60 directions, like towards me.
Yep.
Sorry, 60 feet in the direction.
60
Well,
directions.
Can I hear the movement? Can I hear the movement?
You can hear the movement. Use your-
Was that 60?
You might be able to see
Footsteps.
Dusty for crits and shit. Depending on what's up here.
Yeah, 60.
These are hard to tell where the squares actually are.
What was it? Here?
I kind of regret I
Something
didn't
like
do
that.
it now because that would have been fucking hilarious.
25, 30, 35, 40.
That's
45,
my boy.
50, 55,
Oh no, my boy! Father, help! Just Nubbins falling off the stairs. Oh, I should have done it.
We'll draw it later.
Hope you enjoy your sleep, Kiwi.
I had to turn off my chat because my phone was dying.
Yeah.
Love you, chat.
We
Great convention. Have fun.
Hope you're having fun.
This-
Get sleep.
If you are offering, I will take it.
Absolutely. But yes, anyway, since that's your turn, it is Margaret's turn.
Arigato gozaimasu.
He's running along the top and all the dust.
Brother, help me, for I have fallen.
Welcome to standing up school, and you failed.
Nubbins when I first got him.
I'm gonna make an educated guess that this table doesn't have many hit points left, especially if I hit it with a warhammer. So I'm trying to break the table in front of me.
Roll to hit the table.
Hey, no,
It has a 23
we only
AC.
get it one day again.
Yeah, one day. Our team is horrible.
Taking it one day at a time, guys.
One day every 2 weeks.
10?
That's so bad.
Does the 10 hit the table?
I said hit the table.
Cool.
That feels good.
Instead of rolling damage, make a strength check.
Tackle the chat.
So strength save or strength check?
Check.
14.
14. You break the table.
Cool. I am then going to psychic a scimitar to me.
Okay. You do that thing.
And I am now I'm out of psychic dice.
Have fun with that.
But I now have a scimitar
That's nice.
that I'm stalking up.
Is this your sword that you've chosen for yourself?
Maybe.
I guess I'm going to run 40 feet along the village.
In which direction?
The other way.
So that way.
Yep.
After fires rushed, just like.
Fire.
Oh, as I do that, I'm like, track the invisible guy to the dog in the doorway.
I did a thing. I didn't ask you to, but I did it. What are you gonna do?
It's just a
You
candy.
asked me to do something.
I didn't ask you to. I just did it. We'll find out.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Fire's turn.
It's my turn.
Am I the only one who doesn't know?
Can I see any windows on this side of the building?
No.
We ain't gonna come out this way, either.
You can see where that door frame is.
Oh, this door frame?
Yeah.
There's a door frame? I thought that was a window.
No, that's a door frame.
Oh, damn, it's a door
Is there a
frame.
door
There is a
closed in
door.
it?
We don't have one on there, but there is a door. But that's the only thing you can see.
Nice.
I just want to move Fire like here with her 40 feet, and I just want her to hold an action so she can see the wall, but hold an action. So if she sees anything opening or bursting, she's just gonna fire at it.
I shouldn't have done that. Because those lights are there.
What? What'd you do? Oh yeah. Would not
Margaret.
recommend.
Yeah, don't look up.
Don't look into the light. Blinded by the light.
I was.
Backed up like a deuce in a
How many
room in
feet
the night.
does it
kinda
take
was.
to get up the stairs?
About 35 feet.
It takes you
From
two
the base
feet
of the
to walk
stairs, 35
upstairs.
feet.
You're gonna have to dash it.
You don't even know.
I already knew that.
Guesstimating, because I can't exactly measure it.
I was a cheeky
So-
shit and just said you just need 2 feet to walk upstairs.
Nubbins dies.
You're not wrong, but how could you?
I'm not wrong, but I must be not correct.
You're not wrong, and now Nubbins is falling back down the stairs.
Father help!
I roll a perception based on hearing to figure out
Sure.
a vague idea of where he
Yep,
is.
you can do that.
You just hear that. Fuck.
Also, we can express
We can-
a little bits of words, can't we? Out of turn order.
19.
19, you got a vague idea. He's over the other side of the building.
I can't do anything else, but that's good.
Yep.
Crossbow shot into the dark.
I can't hit him, I used all my movement and dashed.
Oh, I didn't move Nubbins after fire. What a dumbass.
Let's just assume he scrambled after something.
Pick a direction for burn.
He was suggested the invisible guy.
So he'd be sniffing that.
Yeah,
thing
he's
out.
sniffing around.
Yeah.
But like, pick a direction, whichever direction he's heading in.
Oh, he probably would have got one person, and then one, two this way.
I don't know. All I said was track the guy that's getting away.
Well, he's
So
more over
track
this side, so
invisible.
it makes sense that he's going this way trying to follow it.
Okay, my ball is there and about 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah, about that.
Do we have like a 30-foot line?
5 feet is an inch.
Inches nowadays.
That's not weird.
He's got the ball of cool and hit it with a check.
I
But it
think
didn't
that
work.
that should hit.
I think so.
It might be. I
If you
think
can see it.
It used to, yes.
if it's up there at 6 inches, then you should be either just.
Where is the
within
tape
range
measure?
Or just out of range.
No.
How many tables is it?
I think the table is 3 inch.
Pick the table.
This is about 4 inches, and you need 6.
That's 20-foot movement.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, about that. So that plus
20.
half of it.
Not quite.
I could get it to there.
Just
Is he 10 foot away from it?
Yes.
I could get him. Can I do it with a disadvantage?
You certainly can, yeah. Like, that's just a rough idea where he is, because obviously he's invisible. But
Obviously,
in range,
he's
it's
invisible.
He.
I was probably cleaning up.
There's what, like a 5-foot discrepancy as to where he is?
Office. I'll find it.
So that's what we're putting the mini, but he could be anywhere.
Okay, that
there.
one fails as well. I'm going to climb over the railing. Can I get up there?
Make a strength check.
Ah, boo!
Is Margaret going to be doing a running dive?
Taking the din brush.
5.
5. Well, you don't fall, but you don't get up this time.
Okay.
You just gotta go.
Again, okay. Fine. And because of that, I will not take another attack.
You say the DC's not that high, but 5 is low.
There. Alright. That doesn't matter. Kid Von Cutie, where are you? We need a special or something to make it fun.
It's too serious. You see a light flash from across the other side to where you're hanging, and you get shot.
If that's an attack, they become visible.
Did I see? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They become visible.
Yeah.
What was the thing? Yeah, and I hope you enjoy your little diamond there, because you're a VIP now! Woo! You're a very important
I don't
person.
even think I've got that.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Well, your
I own
thing
the
is
chat.
this.
7 points of
Yours
piercing
is-
damage,
7 piercing.
7 piercing.
and make a
Dex save.
Constitution, I guess, to try and maintain your grip.
Well,
I was about to say,
Yeah,
I
would
don't
it be
care. I own the
dex?
channel.
It'd be either strength or con, and they've automatically failed any dex saves because they're hanging.
18 on the con save.
Okay, so you keep your grip and you just get shot.
so someone told you to
But
get
yes, you do see him appear right at the other end as he yanks open a door, steps through. No, back
he's-
in the building. So he's actually gone around that way, fired from across this side, and then opened the door. And
So wait, he's here?
yeah, that's where he shot from, and then he kept moving and opened a door at the back of the building.
And he's now
at the back here.
out that way.
Yeah. Probably joins onto the cabin.
He's visible.
Yeah,
yeah, you
you
can
can
put
switch
the
the
other mini
switch the menu around.
That's why I kept pointing over there.
Problem solved.
Alright,
It is now.
Direct.
We're gonna go bursting through that door. It'll be in the tavern, and all the people in there will be his people.
Ah, great. And I'm tapped.
Are you gonna be surprised? I wouldn't be surprised. I guess it'd be even worse for you if there's actually civilians in there and they get caught in the crossfire.
Collateral damage is acceptable, don't it?
I don't want to come down, I want to go up.
Yeah, but considering you nearly fell just now, I am.
Prepared to catch her if she does.
Yeah, I'd like to hold a reaction to catch a falling cat.
I land on my
Okay. You can do that. Hawk. And then fire.
Well, I'm unaware what's going on, so I'm still running around the building that way.
Yep.
For some reason I got Sid's the sloths, like all the little one doing it. Wow, wow, wow. Horrible.
You are so disruptive. You and no one else.
This is the most disruptive one at the table.
Did you not see the massive grin that he had?
I did, and I was the one doing it. You failed your perception.
Keep on cutie just send me this gif.
Yeah.
Keep jumping and just stacking it on the table.
We love you, Ken.
Oh god.
We love you.
That's you.
Perfect.
That's you.
No, I don't fall.
Says the one who
Cool.
gives
So
photos of
yeah,
characters.
you ran around. You ran around the other way. You ran around.
I'm gonna start running this way
I'm
again.
gonna keep following you.
Just clarifying, he's still on the second floor, but he's in a different room on the second floor. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm still gonna have Dubbins. He's here now. He's happy, and he's gonna be like over there somewhere.
How far can he move? Is that 80 or 60?
Yeah, he's gonna use his full dash and move 80, but I cannot reach. I have
It'd
to
be
use
about
it.
halfway across.
Yeah.
I assume he's pursuing.
Yeah. 100%. Cool. And then I'm gonna go full.
Celine.
And I'd be around where that blue ball thing
One more
is
turn.
at the moment.
Strength?
Yep.
$13.
You pull yourself.
Yay! I'm over there. I'm gonna move 35 feet around there and move this 30 feet as well and try to attack with it.
Is that the door? Get the door
Yeah.
out of the way.
Is the door closed? Did they do?
It's a little bit open.
I'm gonna try and just attack in. Is it still with disadvantage?
Yep.
Damn you.
Striking
Roll
blow.
your damage anyway, so even if you miss, you'll hit the door.
8 plus 5?
13.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
That doesn't hit him.
I'm rolling damage anyway.
It's,
Roll your damage, see if you.
it didn't hit him. It
8 plus
hit
3.
the room with him.
The door does, yeah, get knocked off its hinges. There we go. How far around the side of the building did you make it? Fire.
Just to here. So just at the very end.
Just around behind that corner is a buggy.
What? Sorry.
A buggy. So
A
like
buggy?
a
One
car.
of the electric ones?
Fucking
How
fire
is
goes
that?
vroom vroom, everybody! Let's go!
And you see
No.
the Leonin leap off the second floor and drop down into the passenger seat. And it starts to speed away.
Does she get to take her action that she was
You can
holding?
take a shot, yeah.
You were holding a action for him.
Shoot him.
So roll to hit.
Shoot the tire.
21?
That'll hit.
Wonderful.
There's no one invisible, so.
8 piercing. 8 points of damage. 8.
I'd kill myself laughing if you killed him.
Does that knock him enough that he would actually take damage from that fall?
You know what? I'm gonna make him roll for it.
Doesn't jump into it.
It's the side and does the table thing, the table give. Yeah.
You do see him drop into the back,
Uh-huh.
but because it's like armored, you don't see. You can see that it's open top. You can't really see what's going on.
Yep.
He does land in there. As
Yep.
far as you know. Okay, the buggy disappear away.
Now, Hail of Thorns, when I've used successfully, it disappears, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes. You only get
Yeah,
one
that's
attack.
fine.
Yeah. All right. The
It
buggy
it
will
costs
move
another spell
past
slot to
the
cast
other
it again.
corner of the building, so if anyone can see down that alley, you get one action if you
I
want.
could, because I would have been around the corner.
Yeah, you can take a shot at the driver or whatever if you want. 2 shots.
Kill him!
Go for it. Get him!
why I can do it, you can.
What's your range on your hand crossbows?
30 to 160. 120 or something.
Yeah.
See, it's long range, so it's disadvantage on both, but
No, it's not 100 foot back, it's 100 feet long.
Yeah, 100 feet long, but this way it's about, what, 60?
I think you might find it's the other way
80?
around.
No, it's about 80 feet.
About 80 feet this
So it's
way,
about-
and then 100 that way.
90 feet, like, is your shot, so
So
Disadvantage.
you should be fine.
What?
range 30 to 120.
Ah, over the
Anything over 120 is a disadvantage.
No, anything over 30 is just
Over the 30.
hand crossbow.
Over 30. Yeah.
Well,
Anything over 120 is extreme
You
range.
can't
You
try.
can't, yeah.
well, that misses. Second shot. Hits.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, so 30 foot is your normal attack, 120 foot is at range. Anything beyond that, you just miss entirely.
Used to be you just keep stacking minuses. Back in my day, playing 3.5.
Back in my day, we didn't have bonuses. We just had a goddamn straight roll.
What the hell's a thaco?
What the,
9 points of damage.
what the hell's a
Nine points.
modifier?
I mean, we had modifiers, we just didn't have
Bolts just-
proficiencies.
What?
Sticking
We
inside
didn't have
of the
advantage. You just kept stacking bonuses or minuses.
He wheels away. He got
wheels
away.
I one time in the middle of a hurricane parried a ballista bolt that was coming right at me, and I just went, "Pink."
But as it was moving past,
Get your shit out of here.
Any damage or anything. Apparently that's the victory noise.
Yep, they successfully got away.
What do you mean? Who did that noise?
Hey?
You did that noise?
Yeah, that was Sirenscape. That's the you click victory and it goes. "Do, do, 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 do."
Did we have victory though?
They
I mean,
We didn't die.
Okay, we did that.
We survived. We didn't die. Same thing.
Covered in blood, I'm gonna start checking people for clues. Because
Untouched?
I ain't making those steps, and I'm assuming they've got this shit, so
How many-
teamwork wise, I'm gonna start checking bodies.
How many people?
Runs
How
this
many of
way.
them have like lightning fry marks on them?
A couple. You at least.
Fire just keeps running around the building
Sorry.
and then meets with you and is like, oh, didn't get him then.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I guess we would get to the room where he jumped out of the
Yeah.
thing and go, ah shit. Anything in that room?
Just a little storage space. Extra
Okay.
chairs and tables and stuff.
Question. The firearms the order uses, are they like flintlock pistols, like pistols, or are they laser pistols?
More like flintlock pistols.
Laser pistols.
Right, it's more Empire than Kingdom.
Yes, the orcs use them.
that is
laser
true.
rifles, don't they?
I am gonna go and grab my daggers and that extra dagger and pick up
Ooh.
half of the ammo that I expended.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, a coin.
Sweet coins.
I let my ball disperse.
Yes. You get a handful of coins if you're looking for them on the bodies and that. Most of them wearing nondescript clothing, basic weapons.
They look
The
more
guy
like
that
hired
stabbed
mercs,
himself had
It's
another
more
dagger on
not
him.
just that, but like stuff that's intended to be
nondescript.
nondescript, like not recognizable as average.
Do any of them have old world coins on them?
None of them do. No. What do you find? Was that to it?
Did he have any more daggers on him?
Hey, you can get an extra one off him. Yeah.
Yay, now I have 4 daggers.
Yay, 4 daggers!
Also, yay, 4 daggers.
DM check inbox.
Oh boy.
Redeemed a Kid Von Cutie special.
Ooh.
This is gonna be good.
I do have a question about the buggy.
Not yet, he's doing redeeming a kid on cutie.
Kid Von Cutie
It's for Margrath.
Then why isn't it sent to me?
Always.
She doesn't have you.
Send it. You send it to me, and I'll say.
The quote is. Actually, I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me, so that way I got something to read.
Yeah, we had we've got bad bit rate at this point, so maybe just hold off for a second.
Why the fucking did that all of a sudden?
Mine says it's ended.
Should have just stopped working.
Yeah, mine
But we've still got chat.
still got chat, but the rest of it stopped. So
Like, can y'all still hear us, or?
It might have stopped.
I just reloaded it and streaming fine on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Might just try refreshing.
Try refreshing the stream. Refresh your stream.
But yes, I had a question about the buggy.
My watch just said, "Hey, these guys are now streaming."
Yeah,
So
I think
it must have
Refreshed
for a
itself.
second. Yeah.
Are
Can-
we able to change the...
One day we will do a complete stream again.
And you're back.
Go to sleep. No, you can't make me. I'm glad you like
Yes.
your diamonds.
Margaret, take it away.
It says when I choose to whenever this
Oh, so
best.
you're going to do it in character, okay.
And so basically, I'm basically going to sit at a table while everybody else is doing. I'm going to start smoking my pipe because everything's over. I'm pondering. And then with an ADHD mind, I'm going to say, anyone who's nearby can hear it. It's like, really distracted in my own thoughts. ADHD gone off the rails and just gone, I found that you may fascinate a lady with a piece of cheese.
It is true.
I'm hoping Kit just said that they weren't back yet because it still wasn't refreshed for them. I hope they didn't miss that.
they'll also see it on the stream. It's on the
Got it.
Nice. Yes. So anyone else like searching bodies, looking for clues or anything?
That one's taking daggers.
That one's stealing weapons. That's fine.
He's gonna be looking for any information that he can get.
Yeah. Roll.
Oh, she
any
missed it?
Investigations for anyone who's doing.
I'm going to spend a minute to collect half ammo I extended.
Can we change to other battle map or no battle map?
Away from the battle map. Yeah. Thank you.
So apparently, Kip Von Cutie missed it. So after you finish doing that, I will re-say the line.
11.
Is it changing or not?
Yeah.
Change on this end.
Yeah, it's got disclaimers.
Still
in
got
there.
unstable bitrate at the moment, but
Alright.
We will be wrapping up shortly. Either way.
you've got to say the line again.
Are we finished with T-Bone?
Yep.
So, Margrath is sitting down, smoking his pipe. ADHD thoughts. Mind's derailed. And he's saying, loudly enough, but, mostly to himself, thinking out loud. I've found that you may fascinate a lady with a piece of cheese.
Still don't like it.
Still true though.
Kit Von Cutie, why do you do this to us?
She loves us.
Do it more!
What are you? Oh.
What?
Just Connor's response. I'm like, is that another one? But no, he's just responding that to what Toby said, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I was confused.
You love
So,
cheese?
cheese. So does Adele, apparently. He was talking about it all day today.
Cheese.
I recently bought truffle brie.
Oh my god.
That sounds fucking delicious.
So yeah,
I
Kip
got
Von
it
Cutie
for
sending them all.
$3.75. Down
Sounds
to
great.
$10.
Fucking
And we'll
delicious.
send you cheese.
So, anyway,
That's
anyone
how
else
you
rolling
do-
investigation? Because 11 was not high enough.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, I figured.
I want to the buggy that. Do I have any markings or anything similar to the buggies we passed a couple of days ago? Near the halfway hall?
Roll history.
I got an 18 for just an overall investigation of anything.
I got a
weird
17
or-
for
So apparently
investigation.
thinking about cheese was my right train of thought because I got a dirty 20.
Lol.
Dirty 20 for cheese investigation! So yeah, my investigation is dirty 20.
Okay.
No, I can't.
It's you don't really find anything on any of the bodies or anything. But you do find near the fireplace is a symbol carved into one of the stones in the fireplace on the side,
Oh.
and it is a broken gear with a smaller gear next to it.
Was that similar to the one that we saw in that burning house way back when?
It was a larger building, not a house. Yeah.
It was a
The,
different
it
tavern.
was
The
the-
halfway in or something.
Halfway in,
Yeah, okay. Let
Whatever it
me
was called.
write that important thing.
So So, would I notice that as well with the dirty
What's
drum?
wrong with being lactose
Yes, so you guys would have found it, yeah.
A halfway hall.
No, I was just saying that people who don't like cheese are not to be trusted, and
No,
lactose
okay,
intolerant
that's
people are excused from that because
Ah.
it's not their fault that their body doesn't like
Although to
cheese.
be fair, lactose intolerant people fucking love cheese.
Sorry.
Also,
It just doesn't love them back.
The warehouse
Lactose
is the old
intolerant people
warehouse
can have
that
hard
we're referring
cheeses
to it
like
as,
parmesan.
or
Oh yeah.
This place where you're at?
yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
I ask you if you got any gold from the people.
I wasn't searching their pockets,
18 to check against the buggies.
but they had gold on them.
They're not going to use it.
No, they're not. Feel free if that is your want. I'm no stranger to battlefield scavenging.
I don't do it now that you said it that way.
You're like, now it feels weird.
Now it feels.
Called it
weird.
rag picking back in the day. In fact, I'm probably going to take that other sword.
Can Fire specifically go out and, like, when she's checking bodies, keep an eye out for Nubby's tooth? She realised one was missing and she wants to retrieve it.
It's sticking out of some dude's jugular, but yeah, you can find it.
Cleans it off.
Yes.
Keeps it. Yeah. Just keeping it.
So, does the dog run after the buggy? Does Bryn run after the buggy?
He would have for a little bit, and then, you know, realizing that no one else can keep up and he's not going to catch it, he would come back. And he'll come back in after you guys are sort of relaxed a little bit. He's like, well, it appears I am running out of time, so it's been a pleasure, y'all. See you in a few days. And then he just disappears.
Little onyx dog.
Yeah, he
just
just
sitting on the ground.
yeah.
Nagra will pick it back up.
Tooth fairy
Food
coming
coming
at
at
you,
you,
nubbin.
nubbin. Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh, he gonna get a lot of gold for his hold for
No,
this
no,
his
no,
one.
tooth.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. The tooth fairy is a monster.
You know,
Great.
It's the smaller
You don't want to deal with the tooth fairy.
it's the smaller subspecies of the bone fairy.
The bone fairy, yeah.
That's fine.
All those fucked up things from Hellboy 2 where they're just like a whole plague of them.
Yeah, I hate them.
Anyway. Yes.
Taking nobody's
We
seat
will
darkness.
call it there, because it is getting late.
It's
However,
8 o'clock.
Getting
since
late.
you guys did complete that encounter and kind of figure out what was going on, you're going to go up a level.
Yay!
Level 5, bitches!
Level 5, y'all!
Fucking go!
I can now hopefully hit things better.
Oh my cognitive dissonance can go away.
Second attack!
Roll your
gonna say,
hit points. We'll
that's-
level it up before we go off.
Juicy
we
level.
get
Get
max.
full.
We get max.
Get max.
Alright.
We don't roll them.
Because we have a
No,
very
you roll
kind
if you want.
DM. No.
Fighter or cleric? What am I going?
Fighter.
Let
Fighter.
chat decide.
Huh?
Let
Chat.
decide.
Chat.
Fighter or cleric?
Go to our Discord.
We need to make a poll.
We do.
I can do that, but I won't.
Holy moly.
I can do that, but I won't.
And everything.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
forget your
Level
proficiency
5.
goes up by 1 as well, guys.
Nice. That's sexy. We love that. We love a good prof
Yes,
bonus.
that is a very tasty level for most.
Mm.
A little bit of
Night night, kid.
multi-classing for the rest.
2 more levels.
Thanks
and
for
Knuckles gets
hanging.
some shit.
We love
Thanks,
you. Just like
kid.
I said at the start of the thing, we love every one of you supporters. We love you.
We do.
Okay, bye.
Biblically, if we could, but no, I'm kidding.
Or am I doing the Illuminati
That's the
again?
Korean
I'm doing that, yeah, but I was doing like,
You get.
So,
and then I turned around and I was doing the
Yeah,
Illuminati.
oh jeez.
awesome. We will discuss level ups and stuff. I don't know if you guys want to hang around for that, but otherwise we're going to wrap up the session there.
Yeah.
Pick it back up in 2 weeks. Bye, everybody. 2 weeks.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
We're gonna really have to work out that backstory, Connor. It's coming up soon, very soon.
You do. Coming up real soon. Alright.
But,
Good night.
yeah, we shall catch y'all next time.
We shall.
Bye. See you. Bye. Stop it.
Bye.
Fucking stop
Bye.
it. Fucking. Why are we still here?
Have a wonderful time.
Bye.